And I swear on everything I love. From a liberal gifted me because I'm no longer MAGA. You know that, right? I'm not a liberal, but I'm not MAGA.
You're
I'm
lying.
not MAGA on everything I love. I'm not liberal, but I'm not MAGA. Because I think that what happened in Venezuela is fucking disgusting. Literally disgusting. From the bottom of my soul. Like I literally do.
Oh,
But I will never vote for on the left ever in my life. But I'm
yo,
you know, I have a brain, so like
no, y'all
nobody could
should have
tell
had a
me.
brain and not voted for this.
No, I don't regret my vote, but
like,
okay.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy right now at all.
Research on who my son research
At all. What is this? What are you playing, Bo?
Vonnie's doing a
She's doing a recapity cap?
Who fucking white
Let's go over there.
trailer trash.
No, she's not gonna let me up. I'm not gonna have a voice. No, she's not gonna let me up. I'm not gonna.
Damn right.
She looked up your son's fucking obituary and called his fiance. Are you fucking serious?
Hold on, y'all.
Carmen, are you serious?
Give that same energy to fucking envy. Give the same energy to envy, like how you had for me, bitch.
Carmen, 1 second. Passion got a question.
I heard Effie said that he came after Carmen for a Zay situation. I know I smoke a lot of ganja and stuff, but I'm a little confused about what situation this may be that he's referring to. I think I was too elevated that day to pay attention to the situation with Zay. So if he can tell what he think he knows, because I'm confused here. And y'all tap the fucking screen. Y'all down there lacking. We should have been way more than 20K. But tap the screen.
Oh yeah, I wanted to piggyback on Passion with that real quick. Siren, once he answered that, can you follow up and tell us what the fuck you told him, or did you not? Like, where he got this shit from?
Nope, he's on his own with this one because I didn't give permission for it to be brought up. So he's on his own.
I didn't know I needed.
But that's somebody else that she told shit to.
Can somebody tell me in the comments where I lied at? Because Effie called me a liar yesterday and told me I did the recap wrong. I think I said everything I said verbatim. I think I recounted the events verbatim of how they happened, like including with Siren already being on the panel when he got his ugly ass up there because she was addressing Amiga and Envy. Where was the lie that I told? I'm curious. Where was the recap incorrect? One thing you can't do, bitch, is come for me for a motherfucking recap. Because if I'm in the building and I'm interested, ho, I'm going to remember it. Okay?
Envy, see? That's someone else she told shit
Envy,
to.
I got you. But hold on. Let Vonnie.
Thank you, Passion.
Hold on.
No, she said enough for me, Vicky. She said enough. He fucked up. Go ahead, y'all.
So
okay, so you don't win against the grammar. You basically. You don't win against the grammar. You basically.
Be genuine and actually apologize to Carmen. To expand upon it, I came up here to be genuine and actually apologize to Carmen. To expand upon it, I came up here to.
It is not me, y'all. It's the recording. I guess the live was glitching. We're bad, or Belinda Android was fucking up. One of the two.
And actually apologize to Carmen for pressing her. I had a hard time, especially on New Year's.
Thank you.
You know, that's when people are feeling things, and she was obviously feeling things about her child, and that's where I fucked up because I was mocking and laughing during all that bullshit.
And then can you apologize to Siren as well for going against the grain?
For what?
Because what she told you, she said, hold on, Ethy, she did not give you permission to say what you said.
Do you need permission to speak? I didn't know I needed permission to speak.
No, apparently she got the information. You got
no,
the
but you do.
You did. You got the information from Siren. So I think that you should apologize to Siren as well.
And you fucked up the information too. Like,
facts.
How you gonna tell a story to fuck up the whole story?
Being fucking privy.
Like, literally, don't instigate yourself in this. You have nothing to do with this, Kat. Go away.
Too much because you're the one who said this.
That ADH is fucking kicking in. Stay focused, motherfucker. Okay, I'm trying to desecrate my child.
Carmen, mute up. The problem is First of all, Ethy, if you're actually sorry, you're gonna take all the heat from every corner. Ethy, if you're actually sorry, you're gonna take all the heat from every corner. Ethy, if you're actually sorry, you're gonna take all the heat from every corner, from every direction, right?
No, I'm fine with that. Have you ever seen me
So I'm not
like falter
coming
from
at you.
that?
Hold on. So respectfully, don't come at me like I'm trying to
I'm not
make
coming at
something.
you. I'm just saying I've never faltered from that. I'm not worried about it.
No, but what I'm okay. So you're not. Can you? Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. So what I'm saying is this: you told things that was told to you, correct? Or
Of course.
okay, so you told things that was told to you, because if it wasn't that, it would just be you looking it up and finding out for yourself, which would be even more creepy because you weren't around to have a reason to do it.
No, I'm
Even
not
if the
gonna
reason-
fuck that shit up. I don't do that kind of shit.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. You fucked it up by using that information. You weaponized information that was intimate. You weaponized intimate information to, whatever. I wasn't in live. I didn't know. I didn't even know. Like, you brought up Zay. Do you know Zay?
Oh wait, no. Go faster.
At first, you had the whole name wrong. But we're talking about Zay.
Of course.
It was Brad. He was saying it was Yaz. Yaz. No,
I switched it a little
Yaz.
later.
Siren, who the fuck is Yaz? Do you know who Yaz is, Siren?
No, I don't.
See, I knew
Hey,
it was some
Siren,
shit when you
how
wasn't
did I get
defending
this
him in the
information?
comments that night. Because usually, if they he was telling the truth, you would have came up on that panel and backed it up. But you ain't say nothing.
Say that again, Izzy?
Then how did I come about finding out about that stuff, Siren?
How did you go about getting that information? Yeah, that's why I was pissed off that you went ahead and fucking said something about it.
Oh
Right?
no, you're always
Because
you've
everybody's
been
not
pissed at me
stupid.
for over
They all know
months. So
that
what
you
are you
got it from
talking
me.
about?
They all know
Like,
that you
what
got
are
it
you
from
talking about here? You're just lashing out at me right now like a child.
I've literally been biting my tongue for days.
As she should. She should be lashing out at
I'm biting
you.
my tongue on you for days.
Let
Well, yeah,
Siren
because
speak. Siren
communication
haven't been
is
able
your
to say
lacking skill.
shit.
We know that.
No, it's because
And
you were
Anthony,
drunk as
Siren and
fuck
Anthony
and made a
should
fucking dumbass fool out of yourself and talked about some shit
Yeah,
you
I
know nothing
did, and I
about.
have no problem owning that. Don't
Yeah,
you
it's a
understand
fake ass
that?
apology. I'm sorry, but it is.
No, it's not
You
a
make
fake
fool out of
apology because
yourself,
I'm up
and
here
then you
just
constantly
actually
apologize,
apologizing.
but you never
Like, you don't get to tell me what my apology is.
I just did.
Ooh.
No, that's you projecting.
No, I just did. Your apology is
Because
bullshit because you
the
don't
way
change.
you avoid things that you're involved with,
Apology is bullshit because you
the
don't
way you
change.
avoid things that you're involved with,
Apology is bullshit because you
the
don't
way you
change.
avoid things that you're involved with is that you try to throw other people under the bus.
Apology is bullshit because you
the
don't
way
change.
you avoid, I do have empathy towards
You do
Carmen.
not.
Once again?
Yeah, that's why I was coming up here. I was actually up here when
That's
you were
why
not,
you.
and I was trying
That's
to
why you
actually
randomly
communicate
went
this
at
before all
Carmen.
this
Shut the
stuff.
fuck up and stop talking.
Don't
That's
tell
why
me
you
what the fuck
randomly
to
went at
do.
Carmen, right?
You let Siren
For
talk.
no reason.
Siren, you gotta understand
Carmen.
Ethy. You have to understand where Ethy is coming from. You have to, because he was up here to apologize, but no
That's
one knew that
before all
the
this stuff
information came
even
from
occurred.
you. Nobody knew that the information came from you. So I don't know what you guys.
No, Vicky, that's not true because Effie wasn't even around back then for the shit he was talking about. That's how we know he got it fucked up because he wasn't even around back then. So it had to come from Siren.
Yeah, Vaughn added me that night. She added me and said, "I blame you for this, Siren."
Thank you. You right, girl. Clock it. Because you knew, and you didn't at me back. That's how I know you was pissed off in that fucking live, girl. I knew you was pissed off.
Yes, I was fucking choked.
So
I just want to point out, guys, that my account was hacked. That is not me speaking. I do apologize. I don't know who this woman is. I have never met this person a day in my life. They are being very messy right now, and I don't know who the hell that is. I don't know what the hell going on. I knew it. Motherfucking knew it. Okay, girl.
Bonnie, do you think that Ethy should apologize to Siren?
I don't want a fucking apology.
No, I know that. Siren, first of all, I would never like. No, I know that. Siren, first of all, I would never like,
apologizing to you.
Absolutely. I do believe he should apologize, but I think, if he's not sorry, then
Not
don't
to Siren,
apologize.
no. I'm sorry, but no. She has a lot of things she should apologize for before I ever fucking do that.
Okay.
She done stuck up for you a lot.
Oh my God.
A lot.
He even stood up for you after you threw her under the bus.
Last night in day
I
one.
threw her under the bus. I
Vicky,
threw
can
her
you mute his
under
bitch
the
ass for
bus.
a
Can
minute,
we
please?
bring up?
Okay, hold on.
This is the first time Siren calls Ethy a bitch ass.
Andrew, can we bring up Andrew? I threw her on the bring up Andrew. Can we bring up Andrew? I threw her on the bring up Andrew. Can we bring up Andrew? I threw her under the bus.
Hello? I was literally in the middle of speaking. So literally
Hold on.
last night.
Siren was speaking.
I
And then
literally-
and Anthony get to speak next. And then Tacos.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I
I'm
literally
sorry.
went up in the panel last night to defend Ethy, and upon going up there, Ethy's like, "Oh God." I immediately started
And then
defending
you
him
also
again.
blocked me
I'm
today,
still
right?
No, Anthony,
I'm
come
still
on now.
talking.
Finish down.
Immediately was like, "Oh God."
All y'all gonna be able to speak. Y'all know how I am. Say to speak. Y'all know how I am. Say to speak. Y'all know how I am. So
Oh my
don't even
gosh,
play
the
me.
glitching.
Like I said. Say to speak. Y'all know how I am. So don't even play me.
Instantly,
Like I said.
even
That is Siren. You know. That is Siren. You know. I don't have to explain it.
I mean, you said what you said when you felt like you need to say it. You know what I'm saying?
No. I don't have to expand upon it for you.
But you need to say it. You know what I'm saying?
No. I don't have to expand upon it for you.
But you use
guys
information
decide
that she
your
gave you. I need to say it. You know what I'm saying?
No. I don't have to expand upon it for you.
But you
Oh my gosh, y'all about to make me tism out.
Oh, sure.
My thing is, if Siren told you something in confidence, why would you repeat it for your own benefit to make a weird point that Siren is not a part of?
Listen.
Wrong. So it looks like the shit she was telling you, she told
listen,
you wrong.
I barely knew anything about it, and I was mad at Carmen because she came at me for no bull, like no
She didn't
fucking
come
reason.
at you,
for
but
it.
You brought up the youngsters too, though, and she didn't come at you. I was in that live. I recapped it. She didn't come at you. You summoned Carmen.
In the stuff I watched, yeah, some of you guys were.
You no, no,
Mm-hmm.
no,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Okay, Vonnie, what happened?
Babe, again, Zay is not us issue. Zay is a Dominican. It's a us issue. Zay is a Dominican issue. So what the fuck he's talking about? We have no fucking
I don't
idea.
care about race shit. Why are we talking about race, Dominican?
Meaning
Why?
he don't go here. He don't belong. He don't go here. We never we don't associate with Zay. That's a QB issue in them folks. That don't have shit to do with us.
That's what she's saying. She's not talking about race for like in that aspect. It's just the point of what side of TikTok you come from.
He don't go here.
Yeah, he don't go here. He doesn't even go here type shit. Like, we don't know him, and he just was around. He didn't.
Thank
come on
you
now,
for
let's
the
be
heart
real.
meme.
You said what you said, and you threw Siren under the bus, like, subconsciously. I don't think you meant it, but I don't know whether you meant to do it. Like, you just now apologize. But you also just said something that nobody heard you say. You said that Siren's been coming at you for weeks.
Defending you? You mean she been defending you for weeks?
No, Bonnie. Ethy just said you've been coming at me for weeks. Did you not say that, Ethy? Just now?
Oh, she done doxed people for you, Ethy?
No. He said that.
People for you, Ethy?
No. He said that. I mean, for weeks, like you said that on the live. So
Again, yeah, I don't know who this young T person is. That's not me, y'all. I don't know why she being so. I don't know who that was, y'all.
I mean, for weeks, like you said that on the live. So
did you not hear the Andrew part?
No, that I can't ask you questions.
No, I'm
just
responding
asking.
to you, like, you know, like.
I know. I don't want you.
I know
to think
it's
that
so
I'm being
weird.
funny.
I
I'm
don't
just
know what's
asking because of
happening.
what you
It's just so
said.
You're just
weird.
trying to dig deeper. I know you got it more.
AI is getting better and better, y'all. AI is taking the fuck over. Like, I don't know what the hell is happening.
Bitch.
No, I don't. Listen, I don't have no money from this. I don't get money from this. I don't have anything. I'm asking because I like to get down to the bottom of everything. Even if my shoe is dirty, I want to get down to the bottom of where it got dirty at. So what I'm asking is bottom of where it got dirty at. So what I'm asking is bottom of where it got dirty at. So what I'm asking is when you said that Siren had already been coming at you for weeks, what did you mean? Elaborate.
I said I wasn't going to expand on that. I didn't hear that part.
Okay, but you brought it up and you brought up Andrew.
No,
So what-
especially when like people are telling me to.
Because Andrew said something else that I was not going to repeat. So what did you say?
What about Andrew?
Yeah, because Andrew said
Oh, like
something.
everybody said that you're like
That's what I'm
everybody said that you're always were defending me. Like you never threw me under the bus for Andrew, right?
Again, this all goes back to Andrew Daddy dying and that 3 a.m. phone call. This is all he's mad about. I don't care what y'all say, how y'all put it. This is what he's mad about. He is mad about Ethy Daddy dying and Siren being there for him. under whatever capacity.
Sorry, go ahead and answer.
When
Correctly, you know.
Answer, Siren.
There's a lot of shit that happens on TikTok. If you could remind me.
I don't think I need to, you know. You don't just talk on TikTok.
Oh, so he does dresses on the back end.
Okay. Are you talking about when I called you out for the shit you did to Andrew?
What did I do to him?
When you knew, like, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I got a question. Do these Discord relationships, right? Y'all don't ever get each other numbers? Y'all can't see me. Hold on. Let me flip the camera. Can I flip the camera? Oh, y'all can see me now. Y'all don't ever get each other phone numbers and stuff? Why y'all always just only talk on Discord? No FaceTime. Ain't no, I don't like this white line. Like, no, nothing.
Nothing to him. So you.
Yeah. So okay. So no. So
what did I do?
I had told you.
Thank you, Joy.
No smacking.
I only told you on the back end that Andrew's father had passed away, and you knowing this still kept every day going in there. Still kept every day going in there to go at Andrew every fucking day.
See,
I called you out on that in the Discord because it was fucking disgusting.
It's not disgusting. The bro.
It was disgusting.
Guy is fucking
You literally
disgusting.
knew that his dad passed
I don't
away.
care.
Nobody
That dude
else
showed
knew.
my dead grandfather. You think I'm gonna have any feelings?
Yeah, so then you're fake as fuck. Because then afterwards you went up and you're like, "Oh, Andrew, I'm so sorry." Blah, blah,
No,
blah.
I am because I do feel bad for. Like,
You're just sick. You don't give a fuck.
Like, no, in that moment I didn't.
Oh my.
No, I did not.
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute before I say some shit I can't take back.
Eddie, that doesn't make any sense.
It's a little too
26,000 messages on Discord. Just between them two? I don't think I've exchanged 26,000 messages in a 5-year relationship. The fuck?
For that
Oh, it
now,
does
you're
make
already
sense.
here. Yeah, Siren, this is the place for it. You're safe. The place for it. You're safe. Tacos, go ahead.
Oh, I was
only that many
I was
they've
probably
never
just going
met.
to say the same thing Bonnie did. Ethy, you took something that was played and
I don't know who this
shown,
Bonnie
and you
person
took
she's
it
speaking of either, by the
upon
way.
yourself to
I don't know
go
who that is.
call out Carmen. And yes, you did call out Carmen first before she even got in the box. You did. You said Zay's name backwards the whole time. And this is not me like, I don't want to be friends with you or anything, but it turned out that right after his father passed, you went after him. And we all knew his father passed.
Pass, girl. Shut it.
What did we
Right.
just say?
Okay. So, Ethy, what's up, babes?
Is Yeti to you?
You didn't
So
hear
you
nothing.
want me to do tacos? Like, I'm.
You don't have to. You don't. You know you don't have to. Like it ain't that. I could go in. I could say whatever. Like if you don't want to address what she just said, then you're good. Do you want to address it or no?
No, I've made mistakes. Bad place.
We
And I
all
was
make
being
mistakes. That's why I don't
reactionary.
think you can
Like,
be. We ought to be. Hold on.
This is a constant. Wait, are you saying that it's never happened with Lex?
No, I would like to agree with the ones that you were going to say. Go ahead.
Wait, but this is exactly what you guys were doing to me.
No, I would like to talk about them. If that's what you want to bring up, this is your platform. Go ahead and talk about it.
Why aren't you believing victims, Olive? It's weird.
Brandon, tell
Victims
me
of
what you're
racism.
talking about, and I would be more than happy
Hold on.
trickle down.
Oh, wait a second. You're asking for context? Where's the fucking context in the list, Olive? Where's the context? We just have to believe the list, right, Olive? No questions can be asked. But then I said you an accusation. You said, let me see the receipts. Oh, it's interesting you're requiring receipts from us, but then you can just say bullshit and character assassination things about every other fucking big creator, by the way. It's always the big creators that you guys go after, right? Because we have the most reach and jealousy kicks in. Is that what's happening here? I don't understand. Because you've always been about the numbers, Olive. You want the numbers and you're like, why am I not getting numbers? I can't believe it. Right?
No,
Just
sorry.
just
Actually, no, I actually have a full-time job. I don't profit off of TikTok, but thank you.
Oh.
Anyway, so funny enough, I had
Very
a
elitist of you.
conversation on
Very elitist. That's cool.
Okay. Anyways, I had a phone conversation today with Lex, and we actively talked about the racism, including towards Pablo, that they have engaged in. We talked about every single bullet point.
Nice. Who made
We
the list?
actually have these conversations.
Did you write this stuff? Did you write the stuff about me in the list? Who wrote the stuff about me? I just want to know.
I didn't say your name once, Brandon. Fucking
Why
relax.
aren't they on the list then? Why aren't they on the list for being racist and dangerous?
Right. And like, this is exactly what happened to me yesterday. Like, I was defending my, like, the friends who has taken accountability, and then I've got everybody jumped on me for it. And like, why don't you hold your friends accountable? Because I did. We've had conversations. We held lives together. We discussed it for hours in lives. You guys, that wasn't good enough for you guys, though. I was still guilty by association.
They can hold their friends accountable and forgive them and not put them on the fucking list.
Yeah.
That's actually the antithesis of everything that we try to do in this server, because Lex, if you guys want the screenshots, I can go ahead and grab them.
No one's ever fucking talked to me about, I just keep getting put on lists and keep getting blacklisted from everyone, and people never talk to me about it.
Okay. Anyways, in the servers in question, anytime that a white or white presenting person has done macro or microaggressive behavior, we have called it out. Lex called themselves out in a black person's server yesterday.
Like a million fucking times.
Gee,
What did
when am I
Lex-
going to
Nobody
get that?
cares, though. Nobody
Wait,
cares.
you guys accused me of grooming, which
It was wild.
which historically ends up me in a tree. Where's my apology? Where's my screenshot?
Right. Without Pablo present to defend himself.
You guys gave
and Nemo
Mel,
allowed that.
You guys gave Mel and Brandon an opportunity to join the server, but not me. And I wonder why. I mean, it sounds about white. I mean, about right.
What did Lex do that was racist? Because you said that Lex didn't do anything racist. I thought.
Lex said that they called Pablo by a different name of another black creator, and that was a microaggression.
She said my daughter's real name on a live. Really? That's all? Okay. Focus on the actual fucking situation, Olive, please. They said my daughter's real name on a live. Inappropriate. Absolutely inappropriate.
I did not know that, and for that I apologize.
My daughter,
I
who at that
will
point
take
was
accountability
3
by
months
proxy.
old. 3 months old.
Olive, like, you're typing in the chat. Like,
I will take accountability by proxy. Genuinely. I will take accountability by proxy, and I will hold Lex's feet to the fire.
I don't even understand why Olive is here. Like,
I don't even either.
Because I'm in Nemo's server. Because I
you're caping
directly.
for white supremacy. Consent has been revoked 5 minutes ago.
How the fuck am I
Leave.
caping for white?
I'll do it for
know
you
what?
if you don't.
I mean, she
I'll
did
take
call
the heat.
herself white in Doug's live, so it's weird that she.
For all intents and purposes, look at my skin, Reggie.
I know. That's why you got like it was. You were very loud about you being a person of color when Pablo said something. Like,
Jesus fucking Christ! You people are insufferable. Good luck.
What
Have
do you
fun.
mean, you people? See? This is why that server is full of racists, because of this stuff. This stuff is enabled and coddled. Like I said before, anybody who enables what just happened from Lex to me, you're white supremacist.
Just wait 1 second. I'm just writing. I'm writing this thing. It's a burn book. I'm writing Olive, and then I'm writing called a black creator. You people. I'm writing that. Is that how that works? Right? We just write that in there, and then it's just factual, right? Because you all just heard that, right? 891 people heard that. Is that how we're gonna fucking go forward? You people? Huh. Do you see how these things work? Do you see how these fucking things work? Because things were said, and then what we don't do is we don't make word lists about entire creators. We just don't. We'll just block them or unfriend them.
And it's weird that Olive started her time up here on the panel with, I guess you're going to block me as a precursor, which means that she knew from the beginning that she was going to be something that's worthy of a block from a black man.
Well, and again, like, we're here to address, like, what our mistakes were.
Hold on 1 second. They, them. Olive's pronouns are they, them.
Oh, I did not know that. My apologies. I didn't know that. I spaced what I was going to say. Sorry.
Let me just read the list about Reggie, Mel, and Brandon. Did I read that yet? Maybe not. Helped hide what Adora did. That's fucking bullshit. I haven't had one conversation with Adora. That's hilarious. Partook in racism on their panel. In what context? I think all white people are inherently racist, but that's fine. Haven't taken accountability to this day. What does accountability mean? What's the end goal? What do you want? What do you want to happen? Whose standards are we abiding by? And also, where is the other one? And then paneling. Oh wait, hold on. That's somebody else. Sorry. Paneling Pablo aware of the abuse. I do want to. Well, hold on. I do want to have a conversation. I did want to ask about this. So you know nothing about, like, you know that I wasn't aware of this supposed abuse, right, Olive?
What, of Pablo?
Yes.
Sure.
Then what? Can you erase that from the burn book?
I did not add your name to the list, Brandon. There are hundreds of people in the server.
So any of the people in the server can write whatever they want about any creator, correct? And it's believed.
Do you not listen to victims? Do you not believe victims?
Hold on. Answer my question. Can anybody in the server write down anything about any creator, any of the hundreds of people? I'm assuming that you vetted every single one of the hundreds of people in the server. Can anybody write down anything that they want?
I don't vet anyone because it's not my server, but yes, anybody could put anything. But for the people that are actually on the list, there was a multitude of people, as stated prior, that there is repeat behaviors. A multitude of people agreed on certain names listed. When there were names brought up that were not actually, like Ian, for example, this is a random stray. Ian was brought up. Ian has nothing to do with anything negative at all. Their name was mentioned. We were like, nope, never heard anything, shot down, not on the list.
Was there a court? Is there a court system? I'm so confused. Who's deciding? So people said that.
Wait, you don't know? I thought your mole sent every single screenshot of the entire server.
Yeah, you guys thought I was the mole when I'm not even in your fucking server anymore. So again, we're trying to address the problems that we have caused, and you have not at all brought up any kind of proof or said anything that we are a part of or have proved to put on this list. It just sounds like you're speaking. Why are you up here then, Olive? It doesn't seem like you know our involvement. So why are you up here?
Why am I up here? Because Lex is my person. And why am I talking about this? Because I'm in Nemo's server and Nemo is a good friend of mine. And I did in fact corroborate with some of the names listed that you put on your background.
What's the benefit?
I could ask you the same thing.
Of doing what?
To get you guys to stop lying about us.
And cyberbullying creators.
Cyberbullying.
With no context. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so real quick. First, I want to address one thing and just get this out of the way. When I said you people, 1/5 of this panel, 1, 2, 3, 4, not myself not included, 1/5 of this panel is BIPOC and the rest of you are white, right?
No. I'm also white passing. I don't...
Okay, that's fine. So 2/5. When I said you people, that just means you people, the panel, the people addressing me. That was not racially charged in the slightest, and I apologize the fact that it came off that way. Genuinely.
That's a bad excuse.
Hold on.
Don't say that again. That's a bad excuse. Don't blood quantum the panel. That is bizarre.
That's what you guys just fucking did to me.
Don't shout at me.
No,
You're gonna tone police me now?
Don't shout at me.
Olive.
I'm going to fucking shout at you.
Olive.
Then you're gonna be leaving.
Hold on, Olive.
Don't shout at me.
You said you're sorry. Do we accept your apology? Or do we, in 1 year, bring up what you said? Do we accept that I'm sorry, I made a mistake? Or are we bringing it up in a year? Just let me know. I can schedule it in my fucking calendar if you'd like, Olive. But that seems kind of silly, right? That seems kind of silly to like keep bringing up something when someone said, hey, I'm sorry, I'm taking accountability for it. I guess maybe we just move on and accept your apology. No, maybe not.
Can I say something really quickly?
Go for it.
It's kind of like an overall disclaimer on this. Do not go after Olive or Nemo or anybody else that is being mentioned. Nobody's looking for any kind of like pitchfork and torches and go get him, retaliate. Do not do that. And if this happens, please let me know. Like, please don't. Every single one of you need to make up your mind listening to everybody here. Do not make this worse by going and attacking people on the list on the background or anybody. Like, chat, you guys need to chill out a little bit, okay? I understand. I get it. This is not easy. Chill out. My intention of being here is to, how do we move forward? As a one community, obviously, but how do we move forward? Like, there are people on that list that are problematic. It's true. That have done shitty things, to me even. But I'm disappointed because I appreciate so many people that seem to have been involved with this list. And I want to know, how do we stop this? How do we move forward to make positive impact? Where are the constructive conversations? I get it. They're going to be uncomfortable, but they're critical. What do we do? People are saying this is not moving forward. That's what the intention of me being here, that's my intention right now. I want to know how we move forward.
I want to also bring up something. So there's an oversimplification of complex issues. It's sound bites. Y'all are basing your opinion off of sound bites. If we had a sound bite of Olive saying, you people, and we posted it to our Discord and said, this is what Olive said to a black creator. It's an oversimplification of complex issues. It's reducing multifaceted topics to bite-sized clips and hashtags. You have to understand nuance. You have to understand that there is an erosion of dialogue happening. Instead of fostering understanding, call-out culture creates an environment where people are afraid to express their thoughts because they're going to be publicly shamed. It is a mob mentality and groupthink. Because if you don't jump on the bandwagon, if you don't say, yes, this person's a problem. Now, I will say this, Nemo blocked me. I don't know, blocked me or just unfriended me. Never had a conversation with me. Never messaged me, which is fine. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. It's fine. But like, this is the groupthink mentality we're talking about. Someone says, this person's bad. Block them. And I was a part of that. There was a certain groups of people, which I wasn't going to say names. We're going to say names. Artemis and her entire fucking like huge groupies. They do this big thing where they're like, oh, this person's bad. Block them. I'm not going to give you any context. Block them. And if you don't do it, you're part of the problem. If you don't block the person that they claim is a racist or a transphobe or a homophobic, they call you those words. So you have to. They come to the fight with pitchforks and fire and say, you have to do these things, because if you don't, you're exactly like the person we're telling you to block. No context, no proof, nothing. You have to do it. And this is the problem, because we're on this list. And do you see, I asked Olive, is there any substantiation to what happened? And Olive said, no. No idea. No proof. No facts. No receipts. It's just a fucking burn book. Y'all are bored. Go play outside. You're fucking bored at this point. I just don't understand. And the mental health impact that it's having on creators that you think you can just randomly throw out accusations about and don't think it's going to hurt them. People are getting hurt. You're hurting people. And the people that you claim to care about, the performative actions that you're like, I want to fight for all the BIPOC people and LGBT. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because you're showcasing that you don't. Like people's mental health. Like me and Mel witnessed the cyberbullying of tweener. Relentless. Where they were thinking about taking their life. And when that happened, the cyberbullying doubled. Y'all don't care.
That brings me to a very important part. There were people on that list that were told to unalive themselves. It was KYS specifically. That's what, and ironically, there's people on that list for telling Schnazis to do that.
It's very hypocritical.
Right.
So what Paige said, what's the solution? Instead of striving for approaches that encourages understanding, forgiveness, and nuance, rather than simply tearing someone down in a public forum, which is what this is, what these things are happening. You're tearing someone's credibility down in a public forum just because it makes you feel better. How does one grow? How do we all get better? What's the solution? Like you're presenting problems and problematic people. What's the solution? Bully them? And by the way, all the problematic people right here, we're not going anywhere. Sorry. We're not going anywhere. So I don't know what your solution is. What do you think is going to happen? You're not creating a culture of empathy and constructive criticism and support. You're creating a unsafe mob mentality where you have to listen. You have to listen to me about this person. This person's bad. This is not what the believe all victims sentiment is. You can't just say shit. That's not what the believe, because we do believe victims 100%. I believe victims instantly. I don't need context. I don't need anything. But the things that are written, the character assassination that's going on currently, is this isn't what that's about. Because we've addressed the things that have been brought up. We've addressed those things. And it's just not enough. I don't know. It's up to Pablo if he wants Olive back on the panel. Also, everyone in the box, if you're not talking about the backgrounds, because there's a lot of people in the box. I don't know why. I don't know who the people are. Someone said I don't believe victims.
I mean, it's not to me. Like if you don't, you'll have all of these, booger eaters, honestly, upset and spam in the comments. So I mean, it's not up to us.
When Nemo said what happened with Geeky, I blocked Geeky instantly. All of Geeky's accounts instantly, because I believe victims. I do believe victims 100%. I don't question. Yeah, I don't know who these people are in the chat. Wait, what did you say, Pablo?
It's not up to me. If you don't, they'll just keep spamming. So, I mean, what's the voice of a black person, right? All right. I don't want the person who is advocating for the person that is perpetuating harm in my life on the panel. I didn't want them there, and yet the crowd wants them here. So I guess fuck victims, right? Cool.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But yeah. If you're on some sort of backup account and I don't know who you are, I'm not accepting you because I don't know who you are. So I don't know. Who made the list? A group of people made the list. I guess random people made the list.
So I just want to point something out that I was informed of. Hold on one second. My kids are very loud in the background. Hold on.
Go ahead.
So there was a name on that list that had victimized somebody. And the way that it's been presented, like that they collectively thought of that list and put that together with people who those people have harmed, or right? Well, it was brought to my attention that there's somebody, the person who was victimized did not give their consent to share their story or have their perpetrator put on that list. So it's making it seem like it's less about the victims and more about them just making up people to put on the list. So it was brought to my attention by that victim. So you guys aren't listening to victims either.
Hello, guys. How old are you?
So please don't put the list back up.
Okay. How old are you guys? These are just rantless people. I don't know who these people are, so we're just gonna see. Yeah, Danielle, for sure. Hello? Goddess? Hello? You're muted. No? Okay. Nothing coming through.
No, you guys, we were just informed that somebody didn't give their consent to have the person that caused them harm to share their story. So we're not going to put the list back up anymore knowing that.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Hey, Becca.
Hey, so as someone who was personally harmed by two of those people on the list, quote unquote on the list, right? When you asked Brandon, what is the solution? I know from both people that have harmed me, there is no accountability on either one of those people. So, hell yeah, I'm going to bring it up in a year. If I don't see them, if they have not shown that they have done any sort of work, hell yeah, I'm going to bring it up again. Hell yeah, I'm going to shout to the rooftops, hey, this person is harmful towards Black women. Be careful. Hell yeah, I'm going to shout it from the rooftops.
For sure. No, I wasn't speaking on anyone else on the list except for myself. Yeah, I wasn't because I honestly don't know half the people on the list.
Yeah, and I 100% agree with that. Oh, go ahead, Mel.
The thing is that these are not victims have never came to me ever. Like victims directly of, something that had happened on live. Like these things are not victims. Sure. Keep speaking out. The thing is behind
100%.
the scenes on TikTok, you guys don't know what goes on. You can see it a little bit in public discords, but in DMs and when you get deeper and deeper, there's friendships being made and then there's sabotage happening and there's people getting cut off and people getting upset and then not being able to just accept that maybe someone doesn't want to be friends with them anymore.
right? And then they attack each other. And then they do it in a way that it traps people on live where they cannot defend themselves because it's not about accountability. It's literally about they want us gone. And when we're not gone, they just keep coming back. So, and it's really difficult, right? Because of course we want to believe anyone who says anything that they've been directly harmed by someone. And again, if there's something specific, if there's some person that has been specifically harmed by me or any of my friends and they want to speak to us directly, absolutely will listen and continue to take accountability. Unfortunately, a lot of the times it's not what it seems to be. It's just they literally want us gone.
Yeah, I respect that, Becca, and I would too. If I consistently saw people
100%
still doing the shitty behavior, 100% call them out, and I will, I will try to be that champion to make sure that that happens in my place of privilege. But yeah, like Mel said, like what does accountability look like? That's what we're constantly lost because Mel has, and I'm not trying to say that I'm giving Mel the pass. Like I'm not saying that Mel's accountability was acceptable because I can't. It wasn't Timmy. I wasn't part of that group that she harmed.
Yo, hold on really quickly though. Like Reggie, we talked about this, and from the situation that happened, the racism that happened on Mel's that particular show, whatever. We can't. We're white. It is not for us to.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But that's the problem, is as a white woman, and I know it's not going to sit well with a lot of y'all, you guys are upholding this accountability kind of chart when it's actually kind of like not allowing people of color their voices. And I get it. You don't want harm to come to them. However, if Mel makes an apology, or any one of us make an apology for racism, it is not for white people to say, it's good enough, good job, okay, that was a good one, stuck the fucking landing. It's not.
Exactly.
And I feel like that's who I'm talking to the most when I do have these conversations, rather than listening to Black women in particular.
Right.
I've had this conversation with Pablo. We've had this conversation talking about the harm that white femme presenting and white women on the left can present.
Right. And that's what I mean by like I was being held to the flame for what they were accusing Mel of. But like what is my position in that? Like if she's still doing the bad behavior, I would not be associated with it. I would stop. But I haven't seen the behavior, so I don't. What you expect?
Oh, you're breaking up. You're breaking up, Reggie, a little bit. No, you're fine. So yeah. Sorry, Becca. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I just want to, Reggie, with all due respect, just the end part there kind of just irked me a little bit when you said that you're not seeing it. With all due respect, sometimes it's not for you to see because you have never experienced that, right? You don't know some microaggressions that Black women or Black people face. You know what I'm saying? So just because I know and I know you just said it, but I just want this for everybody. And like what Paige said, just because you don't see it does not mean that other people have not caught it and have not called it out.
Agreed. 100%.
Yeah.
And that's why I was asking, that's what I was asking of the server. And there was nothing offered so that cause like, why would there was dozens of people in that server that I don't interact with. I don't know who all of them are. I don't, speak to them on a personal level. I speak to Mel every single day. So like, and you're right, that's not an excuse, 100%. But that's what I was asking for. And it just seems like it can never be offered. It just like, that's where the struggle is it can never be offered examples of what we're doing that's still doing wrong, if that makes sense.
Yeah, they bring up the same thing that happened years ago. And then we say, "Oh, we're sorry." And then they're like, "Oh, okay." And then it goes quiet. It's very quiet. And then a year later, they bring up the same thing. And we're like, we're still sorry. We're still growing. We're still learning. We're trying to evolve and be better people consistently. Like, I love when people like tell me like, "Hey, Brandon, like you can't say those things. Like that sentence is anti-indigenous or racist or bigoted." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, thank you for telling me." Normally people in my group of friends and trusted people that I surround myself with, they'll just message me. They're like, "Oh, Brandon, you said that thing on live. You just don't say that anymore because it's rooted in this." Thank you. I had no idea. Never happen. It'll never happen again. Thank you so much for letting me know. Done. That's where it ends. Like if one of my straight friends says like something that's homophobic, I'll be like, "Hey, don't say that." That's right. You can't say that. And they're like, "Why?" I'm like, "Well, because it's rooted in this or it has this context." And then whatever. Now I'm not tone policing and saying this is how people should react to these things, but like that harbors like it fosters a sense of like growth where I'm able to grow from that and not be like, "Up, said one thing, canceled, out, you're out the door." I'm like, what? what do you mean? Like what happened? I don't know what happened. And no one tells us these things. They don't message us. They don't give us the privilege of being like, "Hey, what you said or what you did or whatever is problematic. Let's have a conversation." It's just like all of a sudden there'll be call out lives.
Yeah, it's like whispering behind our backs, right? And that's the thing when we're talking about not seeing it. Of course, like parts that's the part of intersectionality that I've really had to like grow to understand, and that's what microaggressions are, right? Typically people within not in those groups don't pick up on these microaggressions, and it's about becoming aware of these things. But if we're not being told that we've made a mistake, it is difficult to grow. Of course, doing some of the because there's a lot of different intersections. There's a lot of different groups that we have a lot to learn about, and we're doing this as we go. So of course, if we're not picking up on something and seeing something happening within one of our friends, and someone else is seeing it, please tell us. Please tell us. We actually want to take accountability on these things.
Yeah, DMs are open. Someone said in the chat, some random, I'm not sure it is, PhD, y'all got told no. No one messaged us these things, like saying that Pablo was a G rumor. Not a single message about what that was. Nope, not a single message.
Mm-hmm. And the allegation didn't even come to my attention until I saw the list.
Jeez, that's
yeah. So there's just a whole bunch of like things that are just being written down in this burn book, and I just again I'm only referring to things that I can speak about, which is the things about me that I know are not true. If there were things, I'm not speaking about anybody else's experience. Again, maybe there are problematic people and maybe the statements about them are 100% factual. In that case, different story, different scenario. Go after them. Go for it. I believe victims. This is like, if that's the case, it's kind of like the Bible where they sprinkle in like places that are real and then they put like supernatural things on top of that. Like other stories are supernatural. So it's just like, some things which are objectively wrong, which we can talk about, like bullet point by bullet point, we can go after every single one of them. The fact that someone said that I helped hide what Adora did. I haven't had a single conversation with Adora. Not a single one. Not messaging, not a phone call, nothing. How am I hiding what Adora did? What?
And nobody here talks to Adora anymore,
No.
personally or publicly. We don't have anything to do with that person. We all agreed collectively that what she did was awful and doesn't deserve the support. We absolutely, like, again, you guys are claiming that we helped her hide. I need evidence of that.
Brandon, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to be emotional, but it hurts me when you call it a burn book. Because as someone who was silenced, it feels like you're trying to do it again. And I know that I'm so sorry, I can't speak on what is on the list about you guys, but as someone who was directly affected, you calling it a burn book, like it shouldn't matter, really hurts. Because I was silenced before by 2 of the people on that list. And it just feels like we just continue to be shat on every single day, silenced every single day. So for you to call it that, it just feels like a slap in the face to me. And now and this is what?
Ignore the comments. They're awful. Becca, you're valid. I agree. That's a valid ask.
You're right. You're right.
And no, but like I understand Brandon, Paige, or I don't know Paige is on the list, but Pablo, Mal, Reggie. I understand why you I get that, right? I understand why you would call it a quote unquote burn book in your situation. I
Sure.
get it.
Yeah.
I understand that, and I do want to say that I get it, but to me, as and other victims that did 100%, and we have receipts,
Yeah.
we have proof for days.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels like a bit of a slap in the face that you're calling it that.
That's valid, 100%. So I think it so, and this is my issue with the list. I think the things that are real important, like the things that you're talking about, loses its impact when they're throwing personal attacks at people just to do it. Just to include us in the list of someone who actually is harming other people, it makes it seem like, maybe I didn't word that correctly. Like the thing that you experience is valid. I trust you. I believe you. That should be in this. That should be in this list. That should be in this list. 100%. Oh, I couldn't agree more with you. Those are the things that we should be addressing and informing people about. Your story matters. Your story matters. What happened to you, and so it doesn't happen to other people. 1,000%. But then, what's happening to me and my friends currently is that we're being clumped into this list where real things are happening, the things that we should be focusing on, the things that we should be, our focus should be on this and making sure it doesn't happen ever again. It dilutes it. It dilutes the level of harm that you received, and that, does that make sense? Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, like I said,
this is what I want, Becca. I want to know, how can I support you?
Well, can I
just learning this? I think this is. Well, go ahead, Reggie. I'll be quiet.
That's valid. I want to know the answer to that too, for sure.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear the question. Sorry, go ahead.
No, your question. I want to know the answer to your question too, what you were going to ask her. I was just going to chime in on. I don't know. I'm having so much trouble focusing right now. Go ahead, Paige. Go ahead.
This was the first time learning of this, so I'm asking. That's what I want for this conversation to come out of that conversation. Lots of different things, but how can I best support you, Becca? And if you want to tell me that privately, I totally get that. But I want to. I hear your pain.
That's what I remembered, is that I want to take the list of harmful people seriously too. I do, because as we've all agreed, there are people there that have caused some serious harm, and like Becca, you're saying that there's people that you've been hurt by, and I take that very seriously. So the way that it was presented, it was a secret list. It was just a private list for that one server because there was threats of if we find out who's letting this list out, whatever, you know, it will be dealt with type of thing. So like, okay, you guys, that's Nemo's right to have her little list in her server. That's fine. But now people are being attacked for having people on the list on their panel. So like, it's not meant to be a private list. That's not, you know, so like the validity is important, like we're saying. And that's where I think that's why, yeah, I don't want that to be dismissed either. And like, and I don't want, if I am causing harm, if I deserve to be on this list, I want to address that for sure. And it doesn't seem like anybody can. And that's where frustration comes. And yeah, like when I see, you know, if mine and Brandon and Mel, if mine and Brandon and Mel's like stories are kind of not, you know, are just thrown up there, I don't know the rest of them, and I don't know the validity of the rest of them, and that's what I don't like. Yeah, you guys, I don't know who the mod was. Please don't. I don't know who that mod was, but we don't accept that. Please don't do that. Becca was she was being genuine and emotional, and she's allowed to.
Kristen, if you want to send me who that was, like privately, I get that. But no, don't do that. Don't do that to Becca.
Also, I think that the list should, if
Okay, thanks, Chris.
I think that the list should be made public, so that this person who you were a victim of is known. Like, it shouldn't be in a private Discord and being threatened. That if some, like Reggie said, if being threatened if you share it out, there's going to be problems. I think that's another one of the issues. Like, if it's such a, and it needs to be addressed. It needs to be addressed publicly. It needs to be put out in the public eye so people know that these people are harmful. But and that's why I'm calling it the burn book. The idea of the burn book is like a private thing amongst friends, so they can talk shit on other people, and that's just where I'm coming with that. Nemo, you're welcome to join. I'm not gonna like scream at you, Nemo. I don't want to have again, I want to reiterate. Anyone who's watching this live, do not come for anybody who is in opposition of what we're saying. Do not end up in their DMs. Do not end up messaging them or messaging your friends. This stays here. We're not doing that. We're not going to continue the cyberbullying cycle. We're going to stop. So I'll keep saying that throughout the live. That's not the intention of this live. That's not the intention. Or dox people. Don't be doxing people. Don't be going after them. This is a conversation that we're having about a list that was created in a Discord server about certain creators. And again, I'm only going to talk on when I'm saying. I'm only talking about what I know about me and what I know about my friends. That's all that we can't discuss anything further because I don't know. I don't know these people. So, but Becca, we have a few more people in the box. I appreciate you, friend.
Of course, thanks.
And thank you for jumping on.
Can I message you about the mod that? Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Will do.
Please do.
Okay.
Thank you, Becca.
Thanks.
So I think Mia fixed her mic.
Okay. Oh shit! Sorry. I don't know who this person is. Okay, Mia. Okay.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Hey, I can hear you now. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
29.
Okay. What's up?
I wanted to give an opportunity because I heard you earlier talking about the harm that this is causing to victims who may have been harmed by people on the list, but also people on the list that are now being harassed. And I wanted to know if anybody in that community wants to take accountability for doxing a sex worker of color. If they would like to come forward and explain how they thought it was okay to steal photographs of said sex worker and send it to their employer, I would love them to come forward. And just to let you know, I do have information on where the IP address came from. So even if you think you're safe from a VPN, there are ways to figure this stuff out. So I want you to have the ability to come forward now.
Yeah, feel free. I guess protect the victims, right? Maybe it's not protect the victims anymore.
Or only
Maybe it's
victims that they
selective.
seem worthy.
Right.
It doesn't matter if you're a BIWOC or an SW or any member of a marginalized community. Then all of a sudden we're silent, right?
I mean, I don't know why Nemo is not. We've sent Nemo quite a few requests to join. I'm not sure why Nemo is not Why are you not jumping in? Nemo, this is happening in your server. Like, there's a level of accountability. If you didn't write the list, you could have stopped the behavior from happening. Like, we keep inviting you up. I mean, you blocked me or whatever. Maybe you didn't block me. Maybe you just unfriended me pretty fast. I don't know.
Oh, I was blocked a while ago.
Oh, really?
I would be on the big list if I was a big enough creator, but I was on the first list, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, feel free to message me anything you want to. And I appreciate you.
Absolutely. And if anybody else does have information about the situation and they know what I'm referring to, please feel free to message me. This person is now, fearing for their safety, and they're taking time to heal. And I'm doing everything I can to help them as someone who does S work themselves. This is not okay. And I will do anything I can to protect my community. And I try to be a very, very safe space, especially as a biracial Black woman who's been silenced enough on this app and accused of protecting predators when I'm a survivor 3 times over, and I'm currently going through my own legal battle to get justice for my own cases. This is ridiculous. It needs to end. The white woman catty gossip bullshit needs to end. And that's all I have to say. Thank you for having me host.
Yeah, thank you, friend. Have a good night.
Thank you, sister.
You too.
Thank you for sharing.
I'm sorry, but this is a pattern that we white women. This is a pattern.
Yeah.
Hi. So I just wanted to address a couple things that you said.
Wait, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 21.
Okay.
So I was the second person who Becca was speaking on. And so she did not get to see my comment. And I get that you're saying you're not talking about AG being on there, but I do think when you keep framing it as if it's like a burn book, that is a very incorrect framing of what that was. I don't know anything about the other people on there. Frankly, I'm pretty sure I still follow some of the people just because I haven't even had a chance to unfollow them. But when it comes to like AG, one saying that people should make it public, it should never be on the victim. Number one, it is for them to decide to tell their story when they are ready. So for you to say, well, if they're harmful, you should make it public. That is putting a lot on a victim.
I didn't say
Keep
that.
in mind, either it was you, it was someone on the panel who said it. So it might not have been you.
Wait 1 second. Hold on. So I don't know about the situation with AG because I'm not AG. I'm not
I get that. Hold on.
Disqualifying
And that's why I
the
said,
situation with AG.
That's
I'm so
why
confused.
I said, hold on. That's why I said you're framing it as being a burn book.
It was a burn book for me and my friends, yes.
For you and your friends, but speaking on the list in its entirety,
That's the only. Hold on. That's the only thing that I know about. There's 4 creators that they wrote bullshit about, and they're all factually wrong. 4 creators that I know personally. It's all burn book. It's all fucking bullshit pulled out of their asshole. There's no validity to what they're saying. So this is what I was saying before. When you write bullshit about a whole bunch of creators that I can prove that's wrong and not factually true, and then you write things about other creators, it loses its power. Because already I know the people who are writing this list are lying. I'm not saying all the people writing the list are lying, but there's definitely some. The credibility goes out the window. So I believe victims 100%. Again, this is not about not believing victims.
Again, I think what I'm telling you is rather you feel as if the credibility is shot or not, you calling it a burn book is my issue. Like, I get that you don't know anything about the AG situation. And again, I get it wasn't you who said it, but whoever was saying pretty much for victims to make it public if someone is actually harmful, it's BS to put that on a victim. Keep in mind, this AG stuff just happened, I think, maybe 3 days ago, in which she literally told me to my face I should have expected her to be racist to me because she was white. So I'm saying, just be very cautious on how you're framing it. I get that you keep saying, I'm saying for me and my friends, it was a burn book. Don't, like, I get it, it's your platform, whatever, but saying it that way sounds very fucking shitty when there's people on there who cause some real fucking harm.
Yeah,
So
it is shitty when
burn book,
they assassinate our character. It's very fucking shitty with zero substantiation. I agree. That's a very
I'm
shitty
gonna be
thing.
so real. I don't care about your character. I don't give a shit.
Imagine having, imagine having your name on a list of known harmful people, and you're added on there too with false information, and you're saying that we're not, like, we can't be upset about that?
You can be upset, but I keep saying, when you're framing it, I get you keep wanting to say that it's for your friends, but then you keep saying burn book, burn book. I'm saying when you frame it that way, it makes it seem as if the whole entire list is that same way.
I never said that.
Did I not just say I get that you did not, that's not the words that came out of your mouth, but that's the way that it comes across as?
Great. Well, then I'm telling you that's not what my intention is, and that's not what I'm saying.
So then be very cautious, because a lot of people who are victimized by those people on that list is
on that list makes us victims to the people who put us on that list as well, though.
Great. Good.
So you're like downplaying our feelings of being put on a list of actual problematic people.
Do you think victims can't say stuff that can still be harmful? Like, are you saying you can't say something that's harmful? I'm saying calling it a burn book is harmful. That's it. That's all I said.
We won't call it a burn book anymore. Is that like, I think that's the best. We'll make sure that we don't call it that anymore.
Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough for me.
That was your only contention?
That, and then the fact that we did make it public. Me and Becca have been on multiple panels. We shared screenshots everywhere. And
when?
You don't have to make these
Reggie,
things public.
we did. Weren't you in Nemo's server, Reggie? When
I got kicked out of Nemo's server because
you got
I
kicked
was
out
defending
after.
myself.
Yeah, but I'm saying you got kicked out days after. So we did share them in there.
No,
we did.
The list. It doesn't mean that I saw it. That if it was in Nemo's server, it wasn't public.
It
like the
was.
list.
I'm not talking about the list. I'm not talking about the list. I'm talking about when you said you should make it public what occurred. I'm saying me and Becca, we did make what occurred public. Just
where?
What occurred? I was saying
Nemo's server. We made it clear what happened in Nemo's server. We posted it multiple other places. With AG. I'm not talking about y'all. Again, I just said in the beginning, I know nothing about y'all. I'm talking about when you said that if someone's being victimized, you should make it public. My whole point is you keep saying make it public when we did make it public. We did.
We were talking about the list. We were talking about make the list public.
Then you need to clarify that you were speaking specifically on the list, because you were saying
that's what we're taught. This entire conversation is about the list.
I'm still speaking.
What is happening right now?
You said if someone is harmful, then you need to make that clear. So I'm not speaking specifically on the list. I'm talking about making it clear that someone was harmful. I'm saying we did make it clear that AG was harmful. That's it.
It's not just about AG though. It's about everybody on the list. That's what Brandon
Didn't I initially come up here and say I don't know much about, like, I don't know anything about y'all, so I'm not talking about y'all?
What would you like us to do in this situation?
Nothing. I want you to stop calling it a burn book. That's it. And you already said you would do it, so that's it.
Okay, that's fair. Thank you for your input. Thank you.
What can we call the list so we're not just downplaying it with calling it a list?
We're not talking about the list after this anymore. I think this
That's
is
true too.
Like, honestly, I think this. I'm still
this is why this is called the finale. This is going to be the last time we're addressing this, because this is what happens is the people who are trying to get a rise are succeeding. So we're not doing this. We're going to address things. We're going to take accountability for things we need to take accountability for. We're going to talk about things that we need to talk about, and then we're not doing it again. This is a distraction to real, like, I'm sorry, this is a distraction from the reason I have my platform. The platform is to protect LGBTQ kids and to let minority groups and marginalized communities know that they're valid and they're safe and they're protected. That's why I started this platform. That's it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and again, like, it was about anybody that could be held accountable to be held accountable. And again, like, I haven't heard what that looks like. What does the accountability look like is what I'm still.
I can only talk about myself on this list. That's all. I don't know about anybody else on the list. I'm going to keep saying that. I don't know. I'm not talking about anyone else on this list that random people have created. Sorry. Nicole, hello. How old are you for TikTok?
Hi, I'm 34.
Cool. Okay, what's up? What's up?
One second. I'm sorry, Nicole. 1 second. We have some racism bullshit going on so Nicole, would you mind if we turn the comments off just till they calm down a little bit? It's just somebody keeps coming in with some really bad shit.
Emojis.
But I don't want you, Nicole, to feel like that. Do you see what I mean? Like, I don't want people, if you want the comments off for a little bit, because they're getting kind of ugly. It's up to you.
Nicole. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the comments were turned off.
Okay, I guess the comments were off then.
What's up, Nicole?
Yeah, sure. So I am aware of the list. I am a Nemo server. I just want to preface this by saying that I wasn't even really supportive of doing it in the first place. However, I think something that's missing here and something that needs to be acknowledged is the fact that the reason why it was created in the first place. And I think that we have seen, especially women and femme-presenting people, have been victimized a lot by many large creators, right? And we have seen this. This is not only with me, but friends and friends of friends, right? And I think the original point of the list was to create a place where people can just find some community and also be cautious. And I don't think that this was supposed to be an endeavor to blacklist people or cancel people or say these people are awful people, right? I think the actual point was for victims of a lot of large creators to kind of be able to come together and talk about the experience. And I think especially as a small creator, it is very hard to get your story out, and it's very hard to be believed. And I think, again, the original point was not to cause harm. I think the original point was to try to protect other femmes.
Do you think false accusations cause harm to people?
I don't really think that I should talk about that, because I don't think that is what I'm referring to, right?
I'm just asking you, just in general. Do you think that false accusations can cause harm to someone's mental health or their?
Yes, they can. It's possible.
Yeah, for sure. So there's false accusations about me and my friends in this that we can prove objectively. So that's what we're addressing in this live, and that's why we're here. I'm not talking about anything else about any other creator, because there's a lot written about a lot of different people, but the issues that we're having with this list is that it's being used as a means to discredit, and it seems like it's the larger creators that they're going after specifically.
Well, that was exactly my point. right, was that the main fact was that a lot of people have had issues with larger creators, and a lot of victims can't get their stories told because nobody listens to us. Just like Becca and Lens were talking about before, they told their story. They explained what was happening. Still nobody knew. Still nobody talked about it. And I think that the point of this was, again, I'm not talking about you specifically or your friends, right? I'm just saying on the larger scale, it wasn't supposed to be this burn book, right? This was supposed to be trying to warn other femmes about what's going on in some of these discords and communities.
Yeah, so the thing before it lists everyone, it says following cleanse, which is a very odd verbiage. But anyways, we'll skirt past that. Following cleanse. So many of these creators have disappointed and harmed people, and it's good to take caution. Many have had one or more opportunities to take accountability for the harm they have perpetrated and haven't. This happened. This statement is what all these creators have done. That's a lie.
I'm sorry. Like, I feel like I know that this is just centered around you all. And I think like when you're talking, however,
yeah, we're on the list.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just want to finish, right? I understand that this is centered around you all, but when you're talking about the list as a whole, like the list was something that was trying to come against large creators. That's just not the case. If you guys are having an issue with being on the list and wanting to address the claims that were made, I don't really care, right? But like to categorize the whole thing as if it was just a bunch of lies is just kind of misleading and kind of rude. Wait, please let me finish. And kind of like dismissive to the victims.
Why don't people see that you're dismissing us as victims being put on this list?
But we didn't dismiss it all. We've said many times that there are very valid people that should, like, we think that should be on the list. That's what part of like the issue is like, I feel bad because my friend Becca, who I respect very much, I had no idea she was affected like this. I didn't know there was a story. That's probably me sitting in my privilege and me not being, like, I'm very far removed from all the servers that I'm in. Even though I'm in a lot of servers, I don't pay attention to them. But
Reggie, that's kind of the point though, right? You didn't even know until the list was created.
You're right. But see, the validity of the list, it was like when I saw myself on that list with other people and Brandon and Mel and like other people that I know that are not guilty of the things that we were accused of, it like I don't know about the other people either. Exactly. And I don't know about what people like if the other things that were said about the other people are true either.
There is somebody on that list that harassed me like 3 years ago. And I'll say his name. I don't give a fuck. Chris. He harassed the shit out of me when I first started like co-hosting with Nate. I'll say names, y'all. I'm gonna bring it up. So yeah, I know that like there's some very like real stuff in there, for sure. I
guess what I'm trying to say, right, is that yes, I wasn't a part of this list at all, right? But like I am sorry that you guys were victimized to it, right? But I think like to just make blanket statements, right? And not acknowledging that victims are just trying to get their voices heard. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just being swept under the rug right now.
It's not.
Because you guys were victimized.
Hold on. We're not sweeping anything. We're acknowledging that there are victims and we believe victims 100%. Here is the issue. And I don't know why we have to keep saying this. Imagine someone made a list of P3DOs. And then they said, I'm going to list a whole bunch of P3DOs. And then they wrote Nicole on the list. And you're like, hold on. And then they wrote 4 of your best friends who you know are not on that same list. Your reaction would be, I don't know if this list is valid. Because I know me, I didn't do this harm that they're accusing me of. I know my friends didn't do the harm that they're accusing my friends of. That's the problem with the list. Because again, it loses its power when you're throwing false accusations out at creators who didn't do the harm that they're accusing us of. That's the issue. And that's why I called it a burn book. A whole bunch of people in a private server are writing this down without any sort of basis or facts. They're writing shit down on people that they don't like.
You said that you believe victims, correct?
I do.
And so if we are trying to make a community that's safe and we are being told these certain things that's happened, do you want us to ask for evidence about everything, or do you want us to believe the victims?
I don't want you to ask for, you don't need to ask for evidence for victims. When Nemo said what happened with Geeky, I immediately blocked Geeky. I didn't ask for evidence. I didn't ask for screenshots. I didn't even hear the entire story. I immediately blocked Geeky because I believe fucking victims. This is not what believe victims is. That's not what that
Again,
means.
like, this is my point. Like, I don't think the harm was, I don't think there was any harm to try to come at you guys, right? Like, I think, like, we weren't, well, I wasn't part of it. I don't think the list was trying to, like, make false allegations against you,
Yes,
right?
it was.
It absolutely was.
Respectfully, did they ask Lex for, or like, did they ask anything within the process? Because like an allegation of them being racist was brought to the table, and the innocent response was, no, he's a G rumor.
It's not how,
or like I'm the like so like as a victim of racism, I was just screwed away, which is fine, I guess, in the server. But yet, that's exactly what happened, though.
So I am not going to talk about Lex's story. They can do that themselves. What I'm talking about is the fact that, like, you, Brandon, just acknowledged, right, that you blocked. Yeah, I'm just moving on. The fact that you blocked Geeky after Nemo said her story because you believe victims, right? And so that's what I'm saying, that the list was created because we were trying to believe victims.
Okay, should people block all of us?
I don't know. I don't
Wait,
watch you guys,
hold on.
to be honest.
No, no. Should every single person on this live block all of us? Because you're saying that victims wrote this entire list, so apparently they should block every single creator on this list, right?
I didn't say that.
Well,
I did not
who are
say
you?
that.
Well, then you don't believe the list, then.
Wait, Nicole, I have a clarifying question real quickly. Did you not say you didn't help create this list?
I didn't.
Okay. I just want to make sure that people understood that.
I didn't. I didn't even want the list to be created, right? But again, like, I think, like, there was a mistake made by making a false allegation. I don't think that, like, the list was set out to try to destroy you. The victims were coming forward to tell their stories, and unfortunately, I guess you were caught in the crosshairs, right?
No.
This is intentional.
Right, and
are we intentional?
Are you suggesting that we accept that? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, are you accepting that people just, like, we have to accept ourselves being put on this list by people who I called friends, like, unfollowed and dismissed me without speaking to me before dismissing us? Like, are you is that what you're saying?
I think maybe you guys are either purposely misconstruing me or you're just not understanding what I'm saying.
That's why I was asking.
And I'm trying to explain. I am not saying anything about you guys specifically. This is not an address, like, against you. I don't think anybody should just unfollow somebody just because of a list, right? It's up to them. You can make your own judgments. We're all adults. What I'm saying is that the intent, and I think, I don't think it's actually really.
There's an impact that you're ignoring. You're ignoring the impact of the list on the people who shouldn't be on the list.
If the list is making more victims than are on the list, then what is the list
I would rather
done?
be on a list of victims. I mean, a list of, like, perpetrators than, like, not having victims.
What the fuck? That's very.
Like, honestly,
you're
like,
not
I'm
on the
so
list.
sorry. Like, if I'm sure there's some lists out there that I could be on as well, right?
You're
Like,
okay with being
let's
on
be
a
real.
list of them calling you, like,
I feel like this is
Jesus
kind of turning into
Christ.
something that it's really not.
You're dismissing our experiences here and being like,
And you're
well, you should be
dismissing the
okay with
victim's
it.
experience.
No, we're not.
No, see, that's where we're saying we're not trying to do that, though. Like, that's why we're trying to clear this up, because people have been really victimized. So we're trying to make sure that gets heard, but also like that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, are you just saying to accept this about us?
No, I didn't say any of that. I literally didn't. I was just trying to explain why I think the list was created to begin with.
We
Was
understand
to
that.
try to protect femmes.
I know.
That's it.
We understand that, but I think that's what the point is that it was terribly done. And there wasn't that much thought going into it because there's many things on there that cannot be proven.
Again, right? I understand that. And I think like the point of me asking about believing victims was the fact that, like, again, you didn't ask Geeky for evidence. You didn't ask Nemo for evidence. And I think that's what came about.
Yeah, Geeky was accused. Yeah, Geeky was accused of essaying somebody.
And we
I
saw the
know
evidence. But the evidence was shared everywhere and we read it. Like it's not necessarily because we had to ask Nemo. It's because we read all of it. I read the screenshots of Nemo explaining the story. Like we all did our due diligence.
Yeah, I tuned into a couple of lives. I screenshots were shared with me. I had one conversation, not with Geeky. I haven't spoken to Geeky at all since this happened.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make it about Nemo's story, especially since
I understand. I want to make sure that it's addressed because Nemo is here and that Nemo understands, yes, we do believe you. But when it was first told, I was like, oh my gosh. And then, yeah, we saw like information. We saw screenshots. There were some lives that took place that I sat and I listened. There was stuff that was done. Or sorry, I just got a message. I'm sorry. It's almost like it's hard because it's like I even can look at that list and go, oh yeah, that person and that person, absolutely. And I've been affected directly by that asshole right there. But then you see other things and you're like, but where's, like, what's going on? This is like the first I've heard of this. And it concerns me. And it concerns me when I see somebody a person of color whose name has been thrown out, and I'm looking at screenshots of a bunch of white femme presenting and women. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. He's not there to protect himself. Where's the context here? That to me, I don't know how to react to that other than like, what's happening? It's almost like, should there have been two lists going on here? Like, I don't know. It's just very, very confusing. I don't know. I'm getting tongue-tied. Sorry, guys.
It looks like there's 25 people on the list. 7 people are the people that we are talking about. Actually, everyone here except for Paige is on this list. And the stuff that they're writing about, all of the people that you see on this panel, is utter bullshit. It's utter bullshit.
I'm also going to reiterate that like victims weren't fully they weren't fully involved in like the say of these stories because not all victims were brought in for consultation on releasing their stories. So it's not about the victims. It seems very much more about going after people.
That's just not true. It's just not true. This
is coming from a victim, though.
I understand that, and if their story was unfairly told, I think that should be addressed. But I also think that victims are speaking up.
Is it not true, or should it be addressed? I don't.
Well, I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm saying that if that's true, then it should be addressed. But I also know that these were also other victims, perhaps, of the same creator.
Okay, I just don't know what we're doing.
That would be my assumption. but I don't think this is going
I don't
to
think we
be
should be
very
making
fruitful.
assumptions. I don't think we should be making
So-
assumptions, especially if you said you weren't involved with making the list.
Again,
Also
I
funny
wasn't. So
say that
it's just
we're dismissing. It's funny
I
that
don't.
you're
I just
saying-
don't think this is really going to go anywhere. But
yeah,
thanks for
because you
having
keep
me.
saying the same thing, that we're
No,
dismissing victims and
I
then
didn't
dismiss us
say
as
that.
victims.
I didn't say you were dismissing victims. I specifically said why the list was created, and that's why I came on. I, in fact, said I'm sorry that you were caught in this mess, right?
But what
So
you don't
I
understand is
I
that
don't
we were
think that this is going
intentionally
to.
we were
I don't-
intentionally put on a list. I don't know who you are and how long you've been here, but we've been here long enough to know that people get intentionally put on lists to get blacklisted. And that's the problem with just putting people on lists. I could go make a list right now of a bunch of random people I don't even know and write shit about them. And there's no proof
And
of
that's
which
the-
things are true and which things are not.
And we have a history with these people.
Yes.
These people do not like us. So the problem is you're having people who aren't using real stories. They're just being hateful people who are jealous of success. Listen very carefully what we're saying. We're not saying this applies to everybody on the list. We only know about our own experiences and what we're telling you what is happening. You can turn the comments back on.
I think we are intentionally added to a list of when some people are problematic on purpose. So people are like, oh, I know that person caused harm, so these must all cause harm. And then there's those of us on there that are like, oh, I didn't cause any harm, so maybe none of these people caused harm. And then you don't know what's true and what's not true.
Yeah.
But we're not caught in crossfires, and we're not accidentally put on a list. We were put on this list on purpose.
I just want to make I just had some more information really quick. It sounds like there's another person that did not consent to their perpetrator being on the list, and that person is now harassing their victim. So we need to definitely not show the list anymore.
Yeah.
And
yeah, well, I'm getting messages as well. There are a couple of people that are live right now that have the list up. So if you guys see the live and you see the list, if you can pass the message on that there are people that
protect the victims, right?
Tashika, you are. If you can let the host know that there are people.
Hello, guys. How old are you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
36.
All right. Do you know about the creator list?
Well, so I kind of got a bat signal to the live. Not that I have not seen the list. I've just heard about it. But I am one of those victims of people that are on this list. And I don't know. I just kind of wanted to come up and more or less see what was going on, but also like I was just listening to, I didn't catch what her name was, whoever it was that was just on panel just a minute ago who was talking about like people not being able to clear their names because like I said, I was one of the victims of MBW and I know that there's quite a few of them in here watching right now. So hi girls. I was made to look like I was being abused by my partner, who was also a pretty big creator. And my name was tarnished and I was never given an opportunity to speak about it. And just how harmful these types of lists can be to not only creators when there's no evidence that's been like presented whatsoever, but also in real life. So again, not just on the TikTok streets, but in real life streets as well, because this has absolutely caused irreparable harm in real life with our kids, with our home situation, with everything. And it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting.
Oh yeah, I'm watching the mental health decline of a lot of my friends who are on the list, and it's getting to like a scary point where like the cyberbullying and the little like the false accusations are affecting people in real time. We're not just pixels on a screen, y'all. Like people think that we're just pixels, and like I know people will like joke and say my show is on. I think it's cute when they say my show is on. I think it's funny, but like we aren't characters. We're real people that there's real ramifications to someone making false claims and false accusations and character assassination. There's a problem. There's a problem with that.
Absolutely.
And
Like it got to the point to where like my fiance's ex was contacted, who he has children with. And it has gotten to the point to where it is now in the court system because of the lies and the bullshit that has been just spread by this group.
yeah, public shaming. Turns out public shaming can harm someone's life. Crazy how that works. And also like accountability isn't accepted. There's no amount of accountability. That's accepted for these kinds of things. They will throw out the accusations. You can say sorry for basically years, which is what some of us have been doing, and it will not matter. It will not matter. It's the desire for accountability. It seems like that's what is wanted, but that's not what's wanted. They want to scare big creators off of the app. Because I think it gets to a point where people see the impact that some people have, and there's like this thing that kicks in. I'm not saying this is in all situations, but in some situations, there's this thing that this jealousy aspect kicks in, where they're like, "Well, I want what they have. I want the numbers. I want the whatever, the views, whatever. It doesn't matter. This is all just parasocial bullshit. It doesn't matter, y'all. This is TikTok. It's a kid's dance app." Can we be for real? Yeah, I think that we need to strive for solutions and to strive for approaches that foster this safe environment to allow for accountability and allow for reparations and allow for people to grow and say, hey, that was a mistake on your end. And then watch to see if they do it again. And if they make a mistake, I know it's crazy. Oh my gosh, humans are making mistakes? What? We're going to make mistakes. I've said consistently, I'm going to say things that I don't know are bad, and they're going to be bad in the future because I'm a human. And then if someone comes to me and says, hey, Brandon, don't say that because it's rooted in this. And if I say it again, then I'm not learning. I'm not growing. Then I would say, yeah, problematic. That's problematic. If I'm not learning and evolving and trying to be better and trying to make sure I am being the advocate that I want to be, then yeah, for sure. Cancel. Fine. Block, mute, whatever you fucking have to do. I'm just, it gets to the point where it's just like, this impact it's having on people, people and creating victims. This list is protecting victims, but it's also creating victims. So how is that beneficial? How's it beneficial? Because you're going after people who you know the things that you're saying about these people aren't true. You already know it. Because we've asked for proof consistently, and there is none. It's just a bunch of people writing false accusations and character assassination in writing. But I appreciate you telling us your story, friend. Thank you for jumping on.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Thanks for doing this. And just, it'd be nice to see all of this bullshit go away one of these days.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Thank you, friend.
Take care.
Hi, Lotus and B.
Hey. Nemo, I'd like to know why you aren't up here, and also why there's an updated list already instead of reflecting on this, first off.
There's an updated list?
Yes. Yep. I would like to know, what did I do? I mean, I've known Nemo for quite some time. She knows my story. This is just so shitty. I'm kind of at a loss for words here.
Hi. I was just addressing that the past conversations, how you guys both said they're trying to take down larger creators. I haven't even been doing this for a year, and I'm not a big creator, I don't think. So I'm just confused on why I'm on the list as well. Because as soon as I figured out about the geeky thing, I unmodded them, I unfollowed them, I blocked I blocked them. I'm not understanding.
Albie, when I saw you on that list, and it said supporting geeky, I said, hold on, wait a minute. And I went back to the mod chat where I see you kicked geeky out and looked at the date, and I'm like, yeah, okay. And you've not had geeky in there when you unmodded. So that is an actual mistake on your list, Nemo. Like I know that B can show you a screenshot of, because it literally says when Geeky was kicked out.
This is what we've been trying to freaking tell people is that there is just random shit written about bigger creators, and then that's that's all it is. Who made the list? It was a Nemo server. A few people made the list, apparently. I don't know. It's just, who knows?
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, God of Logic. I love your streams, by the way. Sometimes I scroll into them.
Thanks.
You're
on the list. Congrats.
I'm on that list. T Diddy. Anyway, so I'm not okay. Before I actually give my actual take, right? Before I actually give my take, what is the actual harm? Like, has there been any real world harm to come from this, or is it just like internet beef?
You mean the list itself?
Right.
Yeah,
because I don't want to say something and then it's tone deaf because someone actually got hurt. So has any of that happened?
We learned that a woman of color has been doxxed, and they're a SMEX worker, and I think their boss has been contacted, if I'm not mistaken. Pablo, is that what Mia said?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got it right.
An S worker was doxxed. Okay. Here's my thing, right? I think it is important to address these things, but all of us on this platform, all of us on this live right now are large creators. And a lot of the other people involved are not. I literally don't even know who Nemo is, like, at all. I think it's really important not to ignore these people, but at the end of the day, what they always want is to have you acknowledge them in such a way that makes them feel like they're involved in your life and that they're involved in who you are and your day-to-day experiences. And I feel like that's what this is. I genuinely feel like that's what this is. All of us have large platforms. All of us have like hundreds of thousands of followers. All of us have large discords. And these people don't.
I think there's definitely some parts of it rooted in a jealous, which I brought up earlier. Like there's definitely a jealousy factor that it's rooted in as well.
Well, it's not even like a jealousy
staying
thing.
relevant.
It's not even a jealousy. It could be. I heard that point, but it's more so these people are on the internet way too fucking much. They're on the internet way too fucking much, and they watch our content. They obsessively watch our content, and they want to be a part of our lives, whether it is positive or negative. And it seems like these people want to be a part of our lives in a negative manner. And I promise you, they will shut the fuck up the second you stop acknowledging them. That is the best thing, right? People are gonna call you problematic. People are gonna call you like mean or rude or whatever the fuck. They're gonna have opinions on you. I think not to tell you what to do with your own platform, but lives like this make them feel important, and that's the last thing you want to do.
Yeah, no, I do agree with that point, because I had a few conversations earlier with some friends, and this is why I labeled the finale, because we're going to be addressing things that need to be addressed, and we're not going to keep recycling the same fucking bullshit consistently over and over, because this has gone on for years,
right?
And people will keep bringing up. Remember when you were? Yep. I remember that. I remember when that bad thing I did like 3 years ago. Yes, well, I took accountability for it, and I grew from that, and I became a better, like, I'm trying to always advocate to do the right thing and do the right thing for the communities that I represent or fight for. But like, this is pointless. This is 100%. A point. It's just a pointless. People are just bored
as fuck.
Yes.
But that's why, like, really just protect your peace. At the end of the day, no one gives a shit. You know, obviously, like, for that S worker, like, go and protect them. Obviously, I think that should be the main thing people should be focusing on. Like, you know, always checking up on them. If they have a friend, always having their location on, making sure that they don't get hurt, right? But other than that, bro, fuck them.
Well, I always say, like, I always say that, like, people they don't accept apologies. They don't accept apologies, and there's no level of accountability that you can do. Well, I mean, I want to hold myself accountable for anything that I've done.
You
that's
hold yourself accountable on your own time.
For
Fuck
sure.
These people. This is what I'm saying. When you go on live streams like this, and then I'm telling you, as someone who's done this, when you go on live streams like this, and you fucking sob and cry and apologize, you look like a sad sack of shit. And it doesn't actually better the situation at all. Grow on your own damn time so you can feel better about yourself.
Right.
And any kind of changes that actually happen, it will be evident in your content. And then the appropriate people will watch it. Fuck these people.
Yeah.
They're not your friends. They don't know you. They are not the ones who are able to hold you accountable because they don't know you. They don't know who you are. I don't know who the fuck Nemo is. She could disappear today and I would never look up to acknowledge her absence. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
It's
mob mentality and groupthink. Like, they're just like, oh, who's the person we're going after? Oh, this person. Everyone get him. Oh, we have no proof, but still get him. Just trust me. Like, I was like it's just a silly high school game.
Very much so.
Being like, oh, that person's bad. Just trust me. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to give you any credible sources that they're bad, but just trust me. It's a real thing. And then when you don't, they're like, oh, you're part of the problem because you are disagreeing with who I don't like. So you're also this problem. That's not how the real fucking world works.
At all, but they don't have friends. These people don't have real world friends. Like,
parasocial relationships.
Ever. They never do. It's really, none of it is worth it. Most of these kids are coming from fucking broken ass homes. They don't got shit else to do but cry on the internet.
I just feel like these are just like common day, like public shaming platform. We're like, who's the next person we're going after? It's always like, we don't always have to be going after someone, especially in the fucking community. Like, why are we not uplifting each other and holding each other accountable, but also like encouraging growth? Or encouraging someone to be better because
at that point if they have to address you at all, then you're ontologically evil. And at that point, you're not worth any kind of actual growth. The accountability that they're seeking is not actually accountability, right? If people actually sought for you to take accountability, they would not want for you to make an entire fucking live stream in front of 1,000 people and then talk badly about yourself. Because that doesn't actually propel growth at all. It never has, never will, and it's not healthy. You are never supposed to experience any of the feelings that you're experiencing in front of 1,000 goddamn people, right? You're not even supposed to be experiencing that in front of 500 people, 200 people, 100 people. You're never supposed to be experiencing it that way. You are supposed to be experiencing it with trusted friends, a therapist, your parents, your family. Those are the people who are supposed to keep you up, and those are the people who are supposed to help you take accountability. That's the point. This is why I don't this, and you guys know me, right? I've been a part of like my fair share of controversy. The absolute second I stopped giving a shit is the second I stopped hearing about it. These people want to be a part of your life. They want to be the reason you don't exist anymore, and it's not worth it. Protect your peace. Mel, I don't know why you up here. You in this nice ass house, rich as fuck, stay at home mama. You, girl, get it. Man, if you don't, let me
Tashika, stop.
Hey, wait a minute.
What you doing up here, mamas? What you doing?
For the same reason.
Mel's on the list.
The same reason Brandon said earlier, literally to advocate for LGBTQ children so they know that they are heard, seen, valid, so they can have a better fucking future, and to educate their parents on how to support them. That's why I'm here. That's why
and you
I'm
keep doing
still
that
on
in
the
your
set.
nice ass kitchen. You keep doing that, mama. You keep doing that. Have y'all seen Mel's house? God damn.
Yeah, her bathroom is bigger than my house. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not jealous.
I'm low key jealous.
It's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, thank you for jumping on, Tashika. I appreciate it.
Of course. Have a good night, y'all.
Yeah, you too. Don't forget the bathroom, right? Okay, what do we
just really quickly,
cue all the lives happening right now. It's funny.
Yeah, so Josh says, who are we unfollowing? Nemo and who else? No, Josh.
Stop it.
You're an adult. We don't do parasocial behaviors here. If you want to unfollow somebody, that is going to be 100% on you. No, I'm not telling people to unfollow Nemo or anybody else. Nobody is saying that.
Nemo, we have invited you up several zillion gazillion times in this conversation. We have asked you to jump on the conversation. You are not coming up. I'm just adding people from the box.
I think they said that they've gone nonverbal. So,
all right.
We have to respect that.
Yep, for sure. Hey, Doug.
Hey, how's it going?
Just having a good old.
Let the record show that this is the first time I've ever paneled with Doug. I'm sorry,
Cool.
Doug. Your entry on the list may be updated because of that.
We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I had my own live earlier with no intentions on talking about this actually, and we ended up speaking about it towards the last half hour or something like that. And I do want to say I want to acknowledge some mistakes that I definitely did. I preemptively blocked a few people just because when I don't want to deal with something, I disassociate and I just tune shit out, which is not always good, right? It's not always a good thing to do. I blocked a few people because I didn't want to deal with this. I just wanted to just do my own thing from here on out. And that was probably not something I should have done, right? Becca was on before. It was said that she messaged me. I never got a message from her. I promise that I can show screenshots if need be. And I'm more than welcome to have a conversation with her. I actually sent her a message asking if she would like to, and obviously it's totally up to her if she wants. And I think there were a lot of good things that were brought up in my life, right? A lot of things that I and probably others can work on for sure. I obviously have privilege being who I am, right? Just as a white man, no shit. And there's always things I can work on. My issue is the reason why I was on the list. It was just never brought up to me. Not once did somebody DM me or reach out to me and say hey, I have an issue with people that you're platforming. It's a little too much. And people know I'm really, really receptive to criticism. I actually bring up often in my lives. Hey, is there anything I'm doing wrong? Is there things I can improve upon? Please let me know. And I would have been so receptive if somebody reached out, especially if a lot of people reached out, because it would have made it seem more legit even if one person reached out, right? I absolutely take anything into account. And my intentions are never to harm people. Obviously impact over intentions is a true thing. And if I did, I apologize. I'm willing to work on things. But that was my issue. Nothing was ever brought up to me. And another issue I had, and I did bring it up in my live, is that Nima and I had a good conversation on Friday via DMs where she seemed very okay with things. Very okay with things. She disagreed with some of the people I platformed, but she was very okay. And then I find out myself on a list the next day. I don't know. That felt a little backhanded or something, to be honest.
By the way, every single person on this page is on the list. Every single person that you see here is on the list. We're not going to put the list up anymore. I didn't realize what was happening and that they're putting victims on the list, which is fucking crazy. But every person that you see on your screen, besides Paige, is on the list. Every one of us.
Not after.
And then I just want to say, just real quick.
No, you're good. You're good.
And then people come on the panel and say, "This isn't intentional." Are you seeing the pattern? Are you seeing the pattern of why we are specifically on a list? Like, there's a few different creators. Just pay attention. Pay attention to how things go. Nemo is in the chat. Nemo is paneling with some of Artemis's crew. Artemis is the queen of cancel culture. She goes after creators who are big because she's jealous. She goes after people. She has her people go after people. And this is where the cancel culture begins. Nemo is involved with Artemis's group of people. The fake biologist. Anyways, so this is, you have to look at patterns. Look at Call Out Live. See who's always there. See who's always participating. See who's always a part of it, and just see for yourself. Again, we're not asking you to message any of these people. We don't want any hate, any violence toward these people. Leave them alone. If you want to keep watching them, keep watching them. If you want to keep paneling with them, keep paneling them. I've never told a single one of my friends, and they can all tell you, I've never told a single one of my friends, you can't panel this person anymore because I won't be, I've never said that to them because I don't control my friends. I just don't do it. Sorry, Doug, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, and somebody did message, and I also unblocked Nemo, by the way, and I'm more than willing to still have a good conversation with her if she's willing to do so. But yeah, that part bothered me a little bit, that I thought things were okay. It just seemed like a very small thing that she had an issue with, and then I was put on some sort of list the next day, So it felt a little hurtful. And then also the other reason is that I platformed Kristen and Thick. And this may come off as an excuse, and maybe it is, I don't know who's friends with who. When I am done on TikTok, I am done on TikTok. I don't stay in the comments for all day. I'm not involved in all these things. I don't know who's friends with who. And Kenzie, okay, somebody just mentioned Kenzie. I'm just not privy to who's done what, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. If somebody let me know, I will make changes. But you gotta let me know. If you don't let me know and you put it on a list, it feels like you don't actually want me and others to change. It just feels like you just want to attack.
Yeah.
Because if I wanted somebody to change personally and change their behavior, I would reach out to them and say, hey, you're doing this. I wouldn't be putting them on some sort of list without ever telling them.
Well, and exactly, Doug, but that's the whole thing, though, it is exactly what you said. It's not about accountability. It's about control. And when you go around telling people, well, you can't platform this person, I'm not going to tell you why, but they're a problem. The amount of people, again, I've said this earlier, but the amount of people that have cut me off or cut off people associated with me, which typically a lot of this does revolve around me, because there was a specific person that's behind all of this that had personal issues with me. And then I happened to see someone that she used to paneling with somebody else who was supporting me, and then all of a sudden that person stopped supporting me, and all those people stopped supporting them too. I think we need to be paying attention to what people's behaviors, what they say on live, and then choosing who we support as people ourselves. Stop listening to what other people say. I think blocking people is setting our own personal boundaries, and we should be able to block whoever the fuck we want. Yeah. I don't think you need to feel bad about not wanting to, we don't have obligations to spend a bunch of time in here doing research on every single person that we associate with. We need to make sure we're saying accurate information on the topics that we're hosting about, and that we're not doing harm to specific groups. What? Okay, that was weird. Sorry, I just kind of rambled on and on, but it's because it's so frustrating after 3 years of this. It's the same
old shit.
Here's the thing with the list. There are people on that list, very much so,
Of course. Yeah.
are a problem.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think I mean it's been said here. I mean I've been listening to you guys for a while. It's been said countless times by you. I said it countless times on my live. None of it is to take away from them. There are absolutely problematic people, and they should be called out. They should be dealt with, etc. I don't think anybody disagrees with that.
Yeah, but it again, it gets watered down, and the validity of the things that are written about these creators when you're making bullshit up about people when you know it's bullshit. That's the problem. If your list included all problematic people, we wouldn't be having this live. But you're making up like character assassination lies about creators because they're bigger creators. I think there's like a demand for toxic perfectionism for creators. Like we are all gonna fuck up. We're all gonna fuck up. We're all going to say horrible things that we don't know is horrible. And it's what we do with that information. The fact that we are still talking about a situation happened years and years ago where we've had countless lives, like Reggie has said, we've had countless lives and countless accountability for ourselves. We've had calls. We discuss these things. We keep doing the same thing and it just keeps getting recycled. There's no winning. I think like Tashika said, like you want us to die. That's the only way out. That's the only way that we can ever receive the end goal. Because the end goal isn't accountability. It's just meant to discredit and villainize creators. That's what the end goal is. It's not to help, because also I think it's very funny that the list said that we all knew about Pablo, and I keep bringing this up. This person knew about Pablo, and there's a few different creators that they wrote that about. I need to see messages from someone in the fucking server saying what Pablo did.
Like, for example, I had to ask a few of you who MBW Jess is, because they're on the list because they allegedly paneled me. I have no idea who they are. I'm not online as much as y'all. So I don't know these people. I touch grass. I have a W-2. I have a family. I'm not online as much as you guys. So like, this is just, y'all are trying too hard and it shows. And when you try too hard, your racism shows. And I know the comments are really like, why is you weaponize racism? Well, the server's filled with YT supremacists. And this is what YT supremacists do. You tried and you failed.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually seeing people using microaggressions against a black woman right now. White women.
Like Nemo. So add yourself to your own list.
Like, come on, y'all.
Yeah, I guess update the new updated list. Also the thing about this, like this whole like cancel culture, it's becoming so extreme on that side that it will be impossible for them to abide by it, and it will cave in on itself. And it is. What happens when you're in that section of with those people? They cancel each other out. That's all they do. They spend their time doing call out lives, and while people who are advocating for marginalized communities and minority groups, we're over here like fighting for like legislation and doing things. They're holding little call out lives for people because that's all it's just a toxic like hamster wheel. That's all they do. That's their focus. And that's not my fucking focus. I'm not a teenager anymore. It's not what my focus is. And you're basically sharpening the sword that you're going to fall on. So go ahead, build the system up, build your cancel culture up. I want nothing to do with it, which is why when I separated myself from that group of people that did that consistently, my life was better. I surrounded myself with groups of people that held me accountable, but did it in a way to help me grow and help me be better and help me understand different marginalized communities. That's how we grow consistently. Not this bullshit that we're doing. What are we doing? What's happening? Like the whole mob mentality groupthink, it will cave in because y'all will turn on each other, which I've seen happen consistently. That's all you do. You spend your time being like, ooh, I need to put myself up. I need to tear this person down because I need to feel better about myself. Everyone look over there. It's like a diversion tactic. No. Fucking stop it. That's not why I'm here. If you're here for the performative bullshit, then you keep doing that. But that's not why we're here. Just saying. Lotus or B, did you want to say anything else about the list? I wanted to give you both room to talk.
I'm just confused about why make a list when we're all trying to do the same thing. You know, like we all host pretty much the same lives. It's all men, and, you know. Why come after the people who are trying to help you, you know?
Well, hold on. I do want to say there are people on the list who should be on it.
Yeah.
We should make that
I'm
very
not,
clear.
I'm not taking that out of accountability.
No, I know. I just want to make it clear that there's people who should be known, right? People should know about that.
Yeah.
Is the reason why B and Lotus are on that list because and this is incorrect because I went back and I looked myself that I think I'm quoting it correctly. I'm not really sure. I don't have it in front of me. Supporting geeky.
It says B is cool. Okay, here's what's the B and Lotus topics. Willfully ignorant of the harm. That's all it says about that one. I don't know what the fuck that means. Panel Pablo. Which, did you ever, either of you ever receive a message about Pablo being a G rumor?
No.
Cool. Nemo, make sure you're making these edits to your list. We're gonna help you on your list here because you're in here. That's perfect. So we can take that out. They weren't aware of anything with Pablo, so take that one out. Willfully ignorant of the harm. That doesn't even make any sense. So you can cross that one out too. Supports Brandon and co. Lotus, have I ever been on your live before?
Nope.
Oh, interesting. It's a weird way to support Brandon and co. for never being on my live. That's cool. And it says B is cool with geeky. B, are you cool with geeky?
No.
Did you unfriend or block them?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cross that one off. I'm just making like some edits.
So I have to bring up another thing that some people were pointing out that is a possibility about platforming problematic people who I do think should be on the list, which is Miss Andre. I know that maybe there was I think it might have been B battling with her one day. And I know from personal experience that Miss Andre is not a very good person. So I see there's some comments maybe referring to that. And if you'd like to have that discussion, I'd be more than happy to have that. But Miss Andrews, she's not a good person.
Thank you for letting me know, for sure. Thank you.
There's plenty of proof too. There's accounts dedicated to showing what she's done.
Yeah, just do your own research on that. Oh my god, my Discord is just blowing up here. Jeez.
Again, please leave Nemo alone. She has said she's nonverbal. She can't come up.
I wanted to say something about that really quickly.
Just please stop.
I think this is incredibly important. Okay, as you can see by Nemo's behavior, that this person has a habit of causing issues, and then the issues that they cause overwhelm them. Right? They made the list. They propelled for the lives to be made. And now that there is a live in dissent of their worldview and in dissent of their actions, they suddenly become stressed and are now nonverbal. That's fucking wild. That's crazy as shit for you to light the house on fire and then start screaming that it's hot. That's weird, okay? And I think we have to hold them accountable when they do things like that. You should not trust the words, actions, or behaviors of a person who actively causes issues and then suddenly fucking goes nonverbal when you require answers for their behavior. That is manipulation. And that is not okay. And that is weird and gaslighty as fuck. That is very weird. I understand that like people have autism and that is just like a natural thing that happens. But baby, you're literally in the chat. You're in the chat. If you're nonverbal, it means you're stressed. Go eat a fucking lollipop. Go take a nap. Go do something else. But you're in the chat arguing with people. Clearly, you're not stressed enough. You're not stressed out enough. I think it's important that you guys call that out. That is manipulation, and it's unfair to the people that they harm. It is unfair.
Yeah, I think a lot of harm was done. I don't know enough about someone who's nonverbal. I don't know enough to. I don't want to. I'm not trying to be ableist or trying to say anything against people who are nonverbal. So I don't want to say anything about that.
Baby, it's not ableist to fucking say that a person who causes the issue suddenly no longer speaking is a part of the problem, right? If anyone did that to you in real life, you would block them immediately. If your partner did that to you, you would leave them immediately. No one is dealing with that. We are all above the age of 21 here, right?
For sure.
We're all grown as shit here, right? That's not okay. Okay? If when you cause an issue, you go nonverbal, go ahead and stop causing issues. Go ahead and stop talking because you cannot handle the accountability that you seek from other people. You just cannot. I think it's important we talk about that.
Yeah, I do see that. So I don't know enough about someone who's nonverbal, so I don't know what to say about that. But I do agree that no accountability is being taken about like the list that what was created in your server and being passed around. No, Nima, we don't need.
Yeah, we don't need to hear your stammer, baby. But what you're doing right now is weird. This is weird and childish, and you should get a job. You should get a job, and you should make real life friends. Go to a cafe, go to a bar. Get you a Mai Tai, a Moscow Mule. My personal favorite is a mojito. You can never go wrong with one of those. You know, if you're allergic to mint, I hope you're not, but that's a great one all the time. Ask them to put a little bit more Sprite in it. It's perfect. Calm your ass down. Get the fuck off the internet. Delete your account. And stop talking. You've already done that. Sorry.
No, I don't know if that's appropriate. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Tashika. Appreciate it. Yeah, that wasn't appropriate. I'm not trying to be ableist here. And again, I don't know enough about someone who's nonverbal. Anyways, everyone, let's just not do that, please. And respect consent here. We're not doing that.
We can be upset, but still consistent with the desire to be respectful.
This is what we're not trying to go down to a level of what they're doing to people. We're not trying to attack fire with fire. I just need people to understand the meaning of this live. I'm just trying to let's just like reset here. Like the meaning of this live is just to talk about a list that was created and put in a Discord. And yep, there's a list. I can't show the list, and I won't show the list anymore. But every single person on this page is on that list.
You guys, please stop adding Nemo. Just leave it alone. Please leave it alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've asked a few times if you guys will just like chill out. If you're not, I'm just gonna turn the comments off totally.
I think it's probably best to do that. I think it's best to do that. I mean, it's not my life. I'm sorry.
But I want people to be able to talk, even those that don't agree with us or anything like that. but we shouldn't have to be begging for y'all to just chill out, please. I know emotions running high and everything, but please, I don't want to turn the comments totally
and
off.
appreciate the support and the love and everyone standing with people that you have grown to know on this app. We do appreciate you. But the thing that we don't want to do is go down to the level of the harm that they're perpetrating. We want to be like above that. We want to go on a better plane, right? We don't want to be like the person that's like writing, oh my God, I hate this person. Blah, blah, blah. We don't want to do that. We just want to be like, cool. We're just going to be better, and we're going to keep going forward. Like that's what we're doing here. We're going to keep going forward. We're going to find solutions. If I do something problematic, please message me. Message me. If someone that you've seen that I panel with do something problematic, message me. Let's have a conversation. Let's have wait for it. Adult conversations about it. Let's talk about these things like adults and say, hey, let's figure this out together. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. We don't let the list change you. Correct. Right. Let's not, like, the fact that this list was created and the people on the opposite side are not seeing the harm, and they think that they're somehow like saving. I think they think that they're saving. How many people were on it? 25 or 26 people on the list. I think that they think that they're the hero of the story.
Yeah, oftentimes, like, somebody associated with the problematic person is and I put that in quotations, is the one who's messaged, right? And sometimes it's literally just to isolate the person, like to isolate other people from their friends, which is why the people who are problematic aren't messaged directly. Because if it was about accountability, that's 100% what we should be doing, is messaging each other and talking about the problems that we're perpetuating.
Hey, Maddie, welcome to the panel.
Hello. First time on your live. Yeah, I normally don't do this because I got other shit to deal with. I got a whole ass kid, so there's that. But it came to my attention that I was on a list. I did see the list. Obviously, you don't have to show it, but I did see the list. And Nemo, I hope we can have a conversation because, one, it said that I'm on the list because I platformed or was on a panel with Pablo. Pablo, hello. This is the first time I'm meeting you. I don't know who you are.
Nice to put a name to a face.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait, I want to make sure I'm editing. I'm Nemo's list editor.
Okay.
I'm hired for that. I'm just making like all these huge changes. So you've never paneled Pablo before?
I don't even know him.
Oh,
I've never met him. Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, it looks like Nemo may have requested people saying in the comments.
Let me cross that off. So can I just go through the lists? There's the three things. Did you panel Geeky?
Yeah, I've paneled Geeky, but I don't know the context of like everything that's going on with Geeky and her. Like, I have no idea. I know nothing.
So no one ever messaged you about like how Geeky was problematic?
No.
Oh, okay. So that we can just cross that one off the list too. Well, this is so cool. I am just doing so much work here. I hope I'm getting paid. So it says no. You knew about Geeky's abuse and you still kept them modded. Is that so? That's also false.
Yeah, because I know nothing. I was never messaged. I did not know anything about Geeky's abuse. That apparently I'm learning right now.
Okay, cool. Just cross that one off. I need somebody to drop because I can bring Nemo up.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop.
Okay, B. Thank you for jumping on. I appreciate it, friend.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, let's try this again. I've never had this many people on my panel before. What is happening, TikTok? What are you doing?
Do you want to change the format by chance?
It says I'm. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Do you want to change the format around?
I could.
Are you okay with it?
Nemo, if you you don't have to be here. We're not going to require you to be here.
I'm sorry. I know. Part of Jesus Christ. Part of why I don't do this is because I know the stammer.
Can someone turn the comments off, please? Go ahead. Sorry.
The stammer is hard to listen to. So I apologize for that. I do apologize for that, and that I wasn't able to come up sooner.
You don't have to apologize for that. It's not
I've
something
come
you should ever apologize.
down a little, believe it or not. But I want, I, what? One moment.
You're fine. Take your time.
If it helps, as someone who also has a stammer, imagine you're singing. Connect the words through the vowels and see if that helps. If not, let me know. I'll give you another one, okay?
This isn't going to be an attack, and we've told people consistently, and again, we're going to say it again. Don't unfollow if you're following Nemo. Don't unfollow Nemo. Don't block Nemo. This is if you. I mean, it's up to you if you want to. It's up to you. But we're not trying to say this what to do or who to like or who not to like. So just be aware of that. Everyone in the chat. We can have a conversation and come to an understanding here because I'm very confused. I think a lot of us are just confused. Like 3 or 4 days ago, you did a raid on my live, and I thought you were my friends. I think a lot of us thought you were our friend, and
And
it's just parasocial, but you know.
part of that. No, yeah, of course. And a lot of us don't really know each other outside of like paneling, right? And part of the issue that I see here is that I understand your hurt, and I want to appreciate that you have been hurt in this and apologize. Another thing with the with that is the list came about when and it was Nicole, was it her who brought it up? It was mainly a space for people to be able to be heard, just in regards to their issues on the app. And then it was asked for somebody to compile actually collect the total names that had been mentioned, which were a lot. And where you guys fell, right? I didn't have much knowledge on the situation apart from what my friend had let me know. And I am close with the victim in this case, and I truly do believe them here, and that's where my shoe comes in, if that makes sense.
Are we just talking about Pablo at this point? Because there's other points that were addressed about us. Are we just talking about the Pablo situation at this point?
For me, for personally, yeah, that was my personal issue with that. Other than that, I haven't even been on debate talk for long. It's been about a year or so. And I wasn't privy to a lot of what had happened with Adora, right?
Okay. So can I just respond to that? So did anybody reach out to us that Pablo was a G rumor? Did you reach out to us? Did anyone from that side ever message any of us that you have been like, well, we have to let someone know that this person is going after kids?
I was going to, but the reason that I hadn't is because the victim in this, I mean, we know it's Lex at this point. They had expressed a lot of stress over the situation and didn't want it to be discussed.
Okay, and that's valid. Okay, so here's the question. Here's the main question. And I'm not even going to be talking about like the actual accusation at this point. What I'm going to address is the fact that if people don't know of harm that another person has created, and then you cancel that person, what are you doing? I'm not psychic. No one, I mean, not a single person, and I've talked to everybody here. No one got a message from anybody. And you could have left the victim anonymous and said, hey, there's an anonymous victim and Pablo has done this thing or whatever. Anyone could have messaged us that. No one did. And the statements here are saying you knew about the abuse. It says you're aware of the abuse. That is a blatant lie. We didn't know about the abuse. We were not informed. We had zero information about what you're talking about. Not a single message. And that's the issue with what we're having with these things is, and we can go point by point of like things that are written down about these creators. We didn't have the knowledge. If we didn't have the knowledge, how are we being held accountable and then also being lied on our name that we somehow did? That's just not fair, Nemo. You have to recognize that.
No, I do. I certainly do. And like I said, I can recognize and appreciate the harm that has been pushed through this list, and I'm sorry for that. Genuinely, right? And I wasn't fully aware. I think it was an assumption there that it was something that it was aware because of the closeness, but I don't know, and I can take responsibility for
Sure.
that.
Just a quick edit what I said. Like alleged abuse is what I was trying to get out here. But yeah, I just think that I think that before we create these character assessments on people and having like TikTok discords determine and just write whatever they want to write down, whether it be our friends or not. And I can tell you, Nemo, Nemo, I have been where you're at. And I'm not being a dick, I'm not being condescending. The people that you're hanging out with are like this. And they will do this same thing to you. They will do the exact same thing to you that they're doing to other people. It's almost like a game to them. The Artemis group, there's like Andy. There's a lot of people that are out there that live for the drama and they want to have all these call out lives and all these things. You have a very powerful voice. You have a very powerful voice and a very powerful platform, and you can. They will bring you down. They will bring you down. And it is I fell for it for over a year. I was with the Artemis group, and when Artemis group said, "Hey, Brandon, cancel this person, or don't talk to this person, or block this person, or don't this person's bad, this person's bad," I started to realize that everybody was bad. Every single person, every creator that I brought up, that was like, I thought was like really like poignant. I was like, oh wow, that's a really good point. They're like, oh no, Brian, no, they're bad. They said that racist thing. They said this bad thing. They said blah blah blah. All these things, and then what I would do is I'd block them based off of what they told me. Like, believe victims 100%, but there's something about like, if someone is coming to you. And if I ever come to my friends and say, hey, this person's bad, I'll have a screenshot of what they said to me. Or I'll have a clip of them saying the N-word. Or I have a clip of them saying these bad things. I can back these things up.
I do need to interrupt on that because with the abuses that I experienced with Geeky, it happened on video call. And I didn't have screenshots or quote unquote proof.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that it didn't.
I agree.
Happen,
I agree.
Right?
I think that scenario, like if we're talking about like that severity of the scenario, which by the way, I blocked Geeky instantly. I didn't ask questions. I never messaged you and said, hey, can you please explain to me, show me screenshots? In fact, I messaged you and said, what do you need? Are you okay? I checked in on you.
I know you did. So that why don't we believe other victims too?
Because the people in your server are bad people.
Why didn't you respect me as the victim? This was brought to your attention directly by Reggie,
Yes.
and your response
No.
was to enable somebody to be racist and make defamatory remarks.
Racism, Pablo. I was told in DMs with the victim what happened. This wasn't on
and
the
those are
list.
false. And not only do I have that proof, all of their former mods do as well. So, like, as I mentioned before,
I'm not going to
please
debate
don't
whether
interrupt me. I see that your stammer's fixed. Don't interrupt me. Okay. I have been sitting here being dragged through the mud by people who don't even have the decency to come to me direct. And that's beneath you. You know for a fact that the only message that I have to you is something that my partner and I drafted together in support of you when you're going through your situation. Remember that message? Quote, I hope you know that we've got your back. We understand, we hear you, we see you. Keep your head up. Signed, Pablo and Dr. Pablo. And then the last thing is me letting you know that Lex's actions are akin to Carolyn Bryant trying to frame Black people in effort to skirt their own responsibilities. And your response was to sustain it, which means that you are sitting at the table of supremacy, of white supremacy and racism. And that is inexcusable. I don't expect you to apologize. I expect you to learn from your mistake. And that's it. That's all I have to say to you.
Do we think there might be a better place to have these conversations? I very much emphasize with what she's going through. It's got to be tough on her end, dealing with whatever, but maybe there could be a place where it's not as much pressure.
Why is that needed, Doug? I am bringing up a really okay, you might not understand because you're not Black, but these allegations get us hung from trees, brother.
No. I'm not trying to dismiss anything.
Please don't try to explain it. You made a mistake. That's fine.
Okay.
But don't try to push me in a certain place to have me have my moment in the sun under certain terms.
No, it wasn't. If I came off there, I really apologize. It was in reference to her that maybe for her it would be better to have this conversation in a place where there's not a lot of people watching. I apologize.
And by her running, she knows she's wrong. We had to beg her to come up here. And then the first time that anybody speaks back to her on the harm that she did to Black people, she ran. That's it. Guilty. Game over. We should close up shop. We should block her and get this over with. I'm tired of these monkey shines. I'm tired of these games. I have stuff to do. I have a life to live. But don't try to steal my happiness, Nemo and co. Don't try to steal my happiness because you don't have it.
Yeah. Everyone, we're gonna do a little intermission, some breathing.
Don't get me wrong, Doug. Much love. And in fact, we should panel more because it seems like we have a lot in common. We're both history dudes. I'm not coming at you at frustration for you. I am just a Black person who's been continually minimalized by people who don't even have the respect to come to me directly.
Sure.
That's it.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of, everyone's emotions are very high. It turns out when you lie on someone's name and make lists about them, we're going to have our defenses up.
Well, hold on. So people in the comments are saying, I got a message. Was there an ableist thing said by Pablo? I didn't hear everything he said, so I don't know if there was anything said by him or not. I got a message. People in the comments were saying that. I don't know. I'm just asking. Just
It was a stammer joke.
He made a joke about that. I didn't.
It wasn't a joke.
What was it?
Don't you guys also hear that there's stammer? I mean, I've had people make stuttering comments this entire time, but okay, wait, but it's a white person. Okay, cool. I mean, I'll leave if you guys want me to preserve the whiteness. No. It seems like when other people do it to me, it's fine. I guess that's just how it is here.
Me and Pablo both have a stutter. Just I think just the recognition of it all of a sudden changing mid-sentence was...
I don't know enough about it, so I don't know how it works, doesn't work, or so I don't I don't know if something's considered ableist or not. I just don't know. So I just wanted to ask.
Here's the thing. This entire bullshit is just such a distraction. This is such a fucking distraction from what we should be focused on, and which we are focused on. All of us, all of us here are fighting for equality and equity for marginalized communities, and we do this on a daily basis. We get told to unalive ourselves. We get told we're going to get raped. We get told they're going to find us. We get doxxed. We get harmed in our jobs. We get fired from our jobs because we're doing the things that we're doing. And then you have someone who we consider a friend and trustworthy go into a server and make a list about lies about who we are. People from our community, people from the LGBTQ community coming after us and saying horrible lies that can't be substantiated. They can't be. Like, what did you want our reaction to be? What do you want our reaction to be? Like, I need you to understand that Pablo is being accused of a horrendous thing. Like, a very horrendous thing. I've known Pablo for a very long time. And for an accusation just to be thrown out there, also, we're all connected. We're all connected here. So, and everything's intentional. And we're not going to do the ableism in the chat. So if mods see ableism, we're going to mute. Just so everyone knows, we're going to mute you for the live. So please don't.
I want to say something. I don't agree with Tashika's take on the nonverbal. I am not educated in that, but I think it was a very harsh take and I didn't like the joking about it, to be honest with you. I just want to make that known.
I agree with you. It was ableist for sure.
Yeah, that's not what we're here for.
Like, I'm seeing a lot of harm in the chat, and I need to stop looking at the chat because I usually don't when I'm on a panel, but I'm seeing a lot of harm to multiple communities going on. And yes, there are some of our ops and regular ops in here. There are some people in here that just, don't like us. That's fine, whatever. But I'm seeing it from people that I'm actually like mutuals with as well. And this is just causing a lot of harm right now. And my whole point of being here was to find a constructive way of how we all can move forward, where maybe more conversations can happen, constructive, albeit they're going to be uncomfortable, right? Because we have to recognize where we do have some accountability, right? We do need to fix wrongs. Like, there are things that are absolutely incorrect that are on that list. We also can't dismiss, in particular, the Black women that have come up here and expressed what that list means to them. We can't be doing this.
Yeah, and I also just need to just say I'll speak for myself. If my moral code and what I'm fighting for and the way that I'm advocating is not how you see fit, I'm not offended. You can scroll on, block me, do whatever you need to do. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Please do that. We're not going to give this any more views. We're not going to give it any more fuel. If that side wants to continually cancel each other, they can cancel each other. Go for it. I don't care. That's what they have been doing. So that's not what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to take part in that because I think it's harmful. I think it's detrimental to the community. I think that there's 1,200 people watching, and this is some people's first interactions with our community. Like, we're just defending our character against someone who's just writing random bullshit about people. Like, y'all have heard, we've talked to people on the list. We like the accusation that Pablo knew Jess, they've never talked to
Maddie.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're
Maddie.
fine.
They're both
yeah.
on the list because of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I've never talked to Pablo. I will say, because I'm about to go because I'm tired. I've been at a football game all day because go Texans. That's what I wanted to do with my day instead of dealing with this. I will say, I'm not going to speak for the Black community. I'm going to let them do that. So I definitely recommend letting some of the people up from the Black community that wants to speak. I know Tashika wants up. Pablo, you have every right to speak with the harmful things that are coming at your way. I know Naquan wanted to speak, multiple people, but I will say I just came up here simply to just be very clear. Like, I knew nothing, and I'm being put on a list for knowing nothing. No one came to me. If the things that are coming out about certain people, right, that are obviously that's harmful, right? And they know that I platform that person, why wouldn't you reach out to me? I haven't gotten anything. I literally have a screenshot of Nemo. No messages. 0 messages. I have nothing. I don't know anything about the situation with Geeky and Nemo. I know nothing about Pablo. I just met the guy today. So that's that. And I'm done with this, honestly. That's all. I appreciate you for letting me speak. And I hope that this can just
dissolve.
Dissolve, and we can continue fighting the fight, because I'm more worried about the shit that's currently going on in our goddamn country right now.
Right,
so.
right. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate you.
Of course.
Have a good one.
You too.
Go Texans.
I just, we're gonna go. We'll go to like 10:30 maybe, but we're gonna have to end here soon. Hello, guys. How old are you?
27.
Okay. Did you want to address the list?
Well, I think we all come to the synopsis that the list is bullshit, but I came up here to ask y'all to let Tashika up, because Tashika's been asking to get up since you guys brought her up.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
It's totally fair. It's completely fair.
I don't want to do like the ableist thing though. I just want to be very careful. That's all. I am what are we doing? Someone help me.
I'm not sure.
Felt called out, and so I think it's only fair to let her come up. I thought it was harsh. It was my opinion.
Yeah.
Again,
Hey guys. I'm also disabled and also go nonverbal. For you to even assume that I'm like neurotypical and also like don't have the authority to speak on these things is fucking weird. But I wanted to come up and talk about something really quickly, because Pablo, what you said was actually exactly what I said. Did you realize that?
Yeah, and I'm speaking as somebody who has a stammer.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
And the fact that they called you ableist, did you guys notice the interaction between Doug, the host, and Pablo? Pablo did something, Doug tried to call him out, and only until the host justified Pablo's reasonings for saying what he said, that's when Doug was like, I'm actually really unqualified to even be talking right now. What is going on this panel? What is this? What is this? What's going on here? Why did you guys assume that I can't talk on this? Why do you think because I have a little bit more training on my stutter, or the fact that I'm not actively going fucking nonverbal when I start shit, that I can't talk about this? How dare you? How dare you try to silence me? Paige, you're white. Shut up. Why? How dare you guys?
Hold on. I don't know.
How dare you guys?
Hold
Are you
on,
white?
Tashika.
Are you
Tashika.
white? Are you
Yeah,
white?
I am. Yeah.
Okay, then stop talking. Thank you.
So-
Clock that. Clock that T. So I want to let you guys know.
No. No.
She's muting me now?
Please don't
Yes.
do this. Please.
Tashika.
I can't do this. I can't do this. Guys, I can't do this, please.
No, we're not doing that right now.
I can't do this.
We're not doing that right now.
I did not say that you, I don't know your neurodivergence. I'm disabled and neurodivergent as well. I said it was harsh.
Oh, shit.
I was simply just asking a
That's
question.
it.
I was just asking a question. That's it.
I just broke my pen. I don't even know where we go from here. I don't know if we should end it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if we should keep bringing people up. I'm pretty emotionally spent, but
yeah. I don't know what else could be said.
Hello, Gus. How old are you?
I'm 33. I really think Tashika needs to be able to speak. I get that she's a little bit built up and stuff right now. But Tashika needs to be able to speak. This is like kind of wild. This feels like coddling at this point. I get that y'all are trying to like figure out, this list and all of that good stuff, but this just feels like coddling now. Tashika needs to be able to speak.
Wait, who are we coddling?
I feel like Paige is being coddled a little bit, as well as Maddie was, but Maddie's gone, so I don't want to
how am I being coddled?
Yeah.
How am I being coddled?
Well, just now, look at your interaction just now with Tashika. That was like, that's wild. And I feel like this is just like splintering things way further.
Wait, prior to that, how was I being? Wait, hold on.
I just feel like if you just would have a conversation
prior to the conversation with Tashika, prior to that, how was I being coddled?
Oh, I wasn't saying you were being coddled right in that beforehand. I was just saying you and Maddie, but Maddie's no longer here. I was just saying in general with the whole situation, it feels coddling. I wasn't trying to say you specifically. I brought you up from the interaction that you just had with Tashika. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry if I misconstrued that, but I just feel like y'all need to let Tashika talk. I get that she's a little bit worked up or whatever. Maybe give her 5-10 seconds just to like woosah or like whatever we're doing. But this is just like kind of crazy that we're kind of babying grown ass adults like over a situation that I feel like is just really showing how, I guess, divided this side of the aisle truly is. Like the fact that this little list caused so much division and brought out a lot of the, so to speak, wolves in sheep's clothing, very eye-opening to see.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
So that's just my 2 cents.
No, yeah, no, you're good. Thanks for jumping on. Appreciate it. I don't like any sort of forms of ableism, so that's why I we'll call like you have to understand like the amount of emotions going on right now is very intense for everybody. So just I get it. How is everyone on the panel? Are we okay? We good?
As good as I could be.
I don't want people silenced. I don't. I really don't. We're not going to all agree on everything. And I can accept that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But
I think
the harm that's been caused, specifically in the comment section, is wild.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's only fair. Nemo, you cannot call Tashika girl, a black woman. That is a microaggression. And you were doing that in the comments. So I'm not sure if we're at a place where this can even be constructive.
Yeah.
Like, people are causing harm left and right.
This is what we're trying to avoid, and this is what these kind of turn into, unfortunately. But like my objective is to do the opposite of the harm that that side has done. I want to make sure that I'm a better person. I don't want to be saying random stuff about someone without substantiation or causing harm to them or any sort of cyberbullying, which is what it boils down to, the cyberbullying thing, which I've had a live about this before. And cyberbullying, the definition, let me see the definition of cyberbullying, which I think is very interesting. The use of technology to harass, threaten, embarrass, or target another person. That's the definition of cyberbullying. And so many things on this list is definitionally cyberbullying. It is. Posting personal information, pictures, anything designed to hurt or embarrass someone else is considered cyberbullying. You can't be against oppression and then turn around and oppress other people. You either have to be the oppressor or the oppressed. Like, what are we doing? What's happening? I want this to be more productive. I don't want this to be, even though it already has been very dramatic. And I know it's going to be very dramatic. I just want this to be, where do we go from here? Solutions? Paige, can you say what you said before about on the call we had earlier? I'm just drawing a blank. I'm just like, so it was about just like going forward.
Yeah, like, is there, what are we doing? Or going forward, are we going to open up communication? Right? To say, oh, well, is this an issue or not? I think that some people are seeing it's like, even through this, there's just more harm that's being caused. But where do we go? Like, what is the action plan? Do we just say, okay, everybody, neutral areas? What is the plan? What is going to come out of this? And we've seen these lives many, many times. I'm just hoping that this one can put to rest certain things from the past, that either people say, you know what, I think it's a final time that you and I have a one-to-one conversation. Is that a possibility? I'm not really sure. I think it was important to point out certain things on that list that were not true. But I'm not really sure. Is this what we do going forward, or do we say, hey, if you do have an issue, my DMs are open. I'm open for course correction. I'm open for uncomfortable conversations. Right? But I think it should be constructive. No? Isn't that the point? How do we get better if we're just like, write them off, go block them all? Like, how do we hold each other accountable? How do we get better? How do we recognize when somebody, you might just simply have to say to somebody, and mean it, of course, how can I better support you? Like, I've learned a lot tonight that I did not know about certain people or whatever. First time I've heard a lot of different things here. I'm trying to digest and pay attention at the same time and hear everybody out. Yeah. I just like to know, so what do we do? How do we make this isn't a call out live or an accountability live, but how do we make this one actually count? By doing like the work off after this.
Yeah, right.
Not it being just another footnote.
Yeah, the endless purity tests, like the public punishment, the public humiliation, like that doesn't do anything. It's just for people to be like, ha, I made that person embarrassed. Mm-hmm. Like, if you truly want to seek accountability, and that's what we're after, we want people to be held to a high levels of accountability, then allow for the accountability. Allow for it. If there's no room for reparations, if you're saying I'm going to hold you to this perfectionistic standard and purity standard, but I'm not going to allow you to be a better person, then what's the fucking point? Tashika, I'm gonna bring you back up. Can we just can we just do a reset? I'm not trying to tone police. Can we just do a reset, please, just so we can have productive conversations? That would be amazing. It'd be fantastic. Oh wait, it didn't load. Hold on. Tashika re-request. Sorry. Hold on, I'll invite you. Why is it not working? It's saying she's on the panel, and then it's. Oh wait.
Hey, what's up?
There we go. Okay, hey, sorry.
So here's what's gonna happen. Stop calling me ableist because it wasn't fucking ableist. And then 2, I'm also fucking disabled. I also have the exact same disabilities. Stop that shit. It's fucking weird and performative. Everybody in this live knows who the fuck I am. You know who I am. Mel knows who I am. Reggie knows who I am. You guys know how I fucking talk. Okay? So the fact that I scared the little fucking white girl and you allowed for them to kick me, even though you know it was making a valid point, is fucking weird. I have to assume all of you are actually fucking racist as shit. I don't care about how many fucking gay people you try to advocate for. You are still uncomfortable with the prospects of black people, with the way in which you have treated me here. Especially, it comes down to the way in which you guys treat black women specifically. You know who the fuck I am, and you know how I speak. I didn't say anything fucking ableist. What she did was indeed performative, and it is fucking manipulative to start an issue and then fucking go non-verbal right after. Yeah, it is. It is. It is manipulative, and she was clearly fucking faking. The second a person upset her on this panel, the stutter went away. And I don't know if you guys know anything about psychology, but typically when you're upset or trying to answer a question, a serious question that is being posed to you, and you're faking doing something else, your brain literally cannot do those two things at the same fucking time. Okay? So I actually don't give a fuck. Okay? The conversation between you, Doug, and Pablo down there was microaggressive, and it was fucking weird. Pablo, next time, don't speak on things that you know you don't know about. I don't know why you said what you said and then back down the second a white person spoke. Paige, you should know your fucking place. You don't get to talk about discrimination or anything like that, or allowing or not wanting to silence people, and then you did the exact same thing to me because I told your white ass to never fucking talk over me. You're a hypocrite. All of you in here are the representative of the white liberals that I despise. And this is why I never collaborate with any of you, because you are a liability. You are a liability.
We're not liberals.
Whatever the fuck you are. If anything, you dilute society, and it is degenerative intentionally. The way in which you guys even treated whoever the fuck that girl was with the stammer was weird. You people stand on nothing. You stand on absolutely nothing. You don't know how to handle these situations. Even talking to her the way that you did is even more ableist. That is ableist. She's an adult. Talk to her like she's an adult, not a 12-year-old child in a fucking principal's office. You people are weird. Weird. And you stand for nothing.
Being
and
patient
Pablo,
with someone who has a disability isn't weird.
Stop talking over me.
Tashika,
Pablo,
hold on. This isn't productive. Tashika, this isn't productive, what you're doing.
I'm not trying to be productive. I'm sure you don't think so because you're white. What? I'm sure my black feelings, my black woman feelings don't sound productive to you, but that's typically what you...
Tashika, I don't want to play this game with you. I really don't want to play this game with you. Remember when you called a black trans woman an it? Remember? Do you remember that, Tashika?
The game now.
Do you remember when you called a black trans woman an it? Auntie Wada.
Oh my!
Do you remember that part?
Oh my goodness!
Do you remember that part in the movie, Tashika?
Mike, who? Talking about
Auntie Wada, when you called Auntie Wada an it because she's transgender.
Who the fuck is Auntie Wada?
The person you called it in a Discord server?
Did I know their pronouns?
You knew they were a trans woman.
Where's the evidence that I knew that they were trans?
Because it's in their profile.
I don't look at profiles. I'm not chronically online.
You were
like
talking to a
fucking
black
idiot.
trans woman and you called her an it.
I didn't even know she was black and trans. I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, this happened a year ago. Do you know who I am?
No. Anyway, so this is what they do, chat. This is what they do. They call it a game. They call it this. They call it that. This is weird. You people are weird and fucking racist.
You called me an it. You misgendered me.
Well, you are a fucking it. Now what?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
And there you go.
I'm not saying it because you're trans. I'm saying it because you act like a fucking it.
You are so self-righteous.
Yeah.
And you always have so much to say about how everybody else treats black women. But I'm a black woman, a black trans elder who came up here to hold you accountable, and you called me an it again. I never want to hear you open your fucking mouth about how other people treat black trans women. You are a fucking hypocrite. You are a fucking hypocrite. You also misgendered Katie several times in your server, and she has the screenshots. You need to stay out of trans and queer business because you only come up on these panels when it's some fucking drama, and you always tokenize your fucking identities. But when it comes time for you to be held accountable for the way you treat black women, for the way you treat LGBT people, for the way you treat disabled people, you run and you hide. Girl, you are the most racist, internalized racist, anti-black. You also participated in the conversation in your server where I was called a whale, where you all made fun of me for being a bigger woman, which is anti-black as fuck. Let's stop the fucking performative bullshit, Tashika. The fuck? I'm sorry. I don't even know what's going on.
Don't be
sorry.
sorry.
And she's always in our spaces trying to hold somebody accountable, and she is the most problematic person on this planet. Especially when it comes to trans people.
Correct.
The people over there on the other live, Tabby's husband called me a whale with Tashika on the panel because I got into it with one of their friends who was silencing trans people on Atlantic's Live. You know, these people, they're so selectively outraged.
Right. Correct. That's what it is. It's the selective outrage. Auntie Wada, you were on. Listen, we should make this a thing. Every year, we're going to do an anti-accountability live.
I'm laughing because I was there too.
Mark it on your calendar for next year. We're going to do the same thing again. We should all wear matching tops. It'll be super cute.
And it's always the same group of people that want to hold everybody accountable, but the way you make sure that you're never accountable or held accountable for anything is just be a part of their group. And you will never be held accountable for any of your problematic bullshit.
Correct. Yeah.
Including Tabby, including Mackie. Are you serious? Mackie, the one who refused to stop calling black people monkeys on this app? Are you serious? Y'all don't remember that. I'm sorry.
I don't remember that.
Him and his partner were using outdated language from AA language, and they were using the terminology fleas and flying monkeys to refer to black creators on this app. And then when challenged about it, when asked to stop, doubled down and refused to stop.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. And so these are the people that are on the panel holding everybody else accountable.
I'm not sure what I did, but they were about to yell at me for something that I didn't even know what I did.
You didn't do anything. Okay. I think we're gonna end it. I think we're gonna end it on this happy note. So listen, everyone has seen. We've heard the conversations. We've heard about the list. We've seen the people on the list. We've talked to the people on the list. Make up your own minds. Make up your own minds. If you want to block people, block people. If you want to keep following them, keep following them. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not going to tell you who you should be subscribed to, who you shouldn't be subscribed to. Just look for patterns. That's like my biggest thing. Look for patterns. Correct. Like there's certain people involved in almost every single one of these, and it's the like Aniwata said, it's the same groups of people. It's the same ones. There's no difference. It's just, and it happens consistently, and then it'll die down, and then a year later, they'll bring up the same bullshit, and then it'll die down. Then a year later, they'll bring up the same bullshit. It's just performative, selective outrage. The victims who are on this list, we see you, and you're valid, and you're loved, and we believe you, 100%. The people who harmed other victims in this list, we see you, we believe you. But the people and the makers of this list, get your fucking shit together, because you're harming people by lying on their fucking name. And if you don't like the way that we advocate, then block us. But get our names out of your mouth. Get our names out of your mouth consistently. I'm sorry. Like, that's what it boils down to. Like, if you don't like how we're advocating and you have personal vendettas against us, fine. Go for it. But don't spread misinformation and lies and defamation about our character when you know, and in fact, even after we talked to people who made these lists, we talked to Nemo, we talked to Olive, they couldn't substantiate what was written about all of us. They didn't have anything. They're like, well, I didn't write that part. Convenient. Go ahead, Doug.
These like final word stuff. All right, so yeah, I mean, listen, it was good to hear everybody out, and I meant what I said earlier, Nemo. If you're still listening, I'm still more than happy to have a conversation with you if you want. Becca, if you're here, I'm more than happy to have a conversation with you. I'm willing to work on things that maybe you have found an issue with me. I'd love to work on that as long as you guys are willing. Anybody else for that matter, please feel free to message me, and I mean that for any time, anywhere. Message me if you have issues, okay? And moving forward, like, and this goes back to what I'm just saying. Let me know, like, let me know if there's something I am doing. I am so receptive to criticism. I will work on it, right? I will work on it. People told me I was on that list. It was said that I was platforming schnazis. I mean, the right is kind of full of them, right? That's kind of who they are, guys. Not to mention I'm Jewish, so there's that. But like, listen, nobody's ever told me that I pushed the boundaries that much, right? So you can, whatever. Again, let me know in the future. But anyways, I acknowledge a lot of mistakes that I have made for sure. Again, I preemptively blocked a few people because I just disassociate. It was wrong for me to do that. I apologize. If I made any other harms, I apologize. But yeah, I mean, listen, this is not to make this about me. This has not helped my depression at all. Not in the least bit. I have not even 2 months sober, and like my mental health is not good. And this has not helped. Not trying to play victim or anything like that. Just saying it's been tough on me. I think it's been tough on a lot of people. But
yeah.
Anyways, I don't want to talk too much. I'll be done.
No, thank you, Doug. I appreciate you being here. Lotus, any final? Yeah, we'll just go down the panel. Any final words, Lotus?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a pretty forgiving person, but Nemo, I cannot forgive you at this time. You've heard me time and time again share my story about my ex almost taking my life. I'm on here to advocate, and you just threw my name on this fucking list, and you did it to people that I care about too. Just not okay. That's it.
Thank you. Paige?
Yeah, I'm still looking for if constructive conversations, if people want to have them. So yeah, you DM me if you want to have those conversations. If you have more to say, let me know. I'm hoping something more positive comes out of this than coming into it. That's it.
Thank you, Paige. Pablo.
Don't forget that words matter. In the absence of words matter. everybody knows that this is a false accusation, so I would appreciate if people were to use the word alleged. Because y'all know me or you wouldn't have me around. And it's actually like really messed with my head a bit. Medically, I have to start a new part of my journey tomorrow, and this is not how I wanted to end. The last day of basically non-nausea freedom for a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, most of you know by now because word gets around. I have cancer. I mean, it is what it is, and so I'm gonna be holding myself accountable to what's in my bio, and that being the order of operations of how I spend my time. I am a father first, and then a husband. I have a job, and then I'm an activist. My family's going to come first. I've had so many people DM me for the very first time, saying that like they're really upset that this is happening to me, and that they wish I had more of a voice in this conversation. That didn't happen, but that's fine. We all don't get our time, but the truth doesn't need time. So, just remember this. Remember this for the next false accusation, false allegation. If I didn't say the right thing at the right time while on this panel, I mean, I am having a bit of a analysis paralysis situation right now. So that's where I'm at. Feel free to message me or DM me. It may be a little bit of time before I respond, but I appreciate y'all for the DMs, messages, the kind words, but like being accused of G rooming is something that should not be taken as lightly as it did today. But I have to go. Love you all though. I'll stay till we wrap.
Just real quick, Pablo. I don't know how to navigate this. This is just like emotional like territory for me. I don't know how to navigate these things. So if I didn't give you space, I'm sorry. If you didn't feel like you had space, feel free to take the space now. If you want to, it's up to you. I didn't know if you wanted to talk about it. So I was kind of giving you like letting someone else lead the way, because I don't know how to navigate these things. There's no manual on these situations.
Like I cut Lex off in a time where I almost lost both my own life during appendectomy and my partner's life because of them asking me for a loan, and I turned them down. And then they somebody who I considered a friend decided to use the information that they knew about me to try to harm me. And I cut them off, and I buried those feelings. Like I buried that hurt. And then so to have it be dug up when other friends of mine are advocating for me are wounds. Like, and I'm not sure how to navigate this stuff, because like this online just thumbs only life isn't applicable in the real world. And I'm out here in the real world doing the footwork for marginalized groups. So I don't know how to navigate this here on just the thumbs only world. So I'm not going to know exactly what to say or how to say it. I probably never will. But I just know that something is just like, you get that gut feeling that like something very evil has tried to take you out, and that's what Lex is.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like all my interactions with Lex has been the exact same way. Very manipulative, very unaware of the world around them. But thank you for sharing what you did. And we know you, Pablo. Mel, any final words?
Yeah, I'm all over the place too. I think I'm also experiencing a lot of like paralysis in this conversation. I've been kind of shut down a lot. I think there might even be a little bit of like PTSD, right? Experiencing this over and over and over again. But yeah, I mean, Pablo, I just want to say also, and just for everybody else that's still here, I also have had a personal attacks from Lex. I don't know what they get out of this, but that they also have a connection with somebody else who, it sounded like a very similar situation to what Pablo just explained, right? Basically, pretty good friends with someone, right? And then finally decided to cut that person off. And now that person still just won't leave me alone. And they also are connected to Lex. So I'm sure it has something to do with that. I don't know how to navigate trying to get people to see, to balance between believing victims and then also looking for patterns and watching people's behaviors on these types of platforms, and like who we are as creators, because it's very difficult. I think sometimes maybe believing someone when they've been directly harmed and they speak specifically about their stories, but if they're sharing a story that maybe they heard from someone else or like a he said, she said type of situation, kind of look into that a little bit more. Like I said, please just try to analyze the people that you're around you and pay attention and look to these types of lives and who are consistently in trying to defame other people's character. I think a lot of us, like Brandon spoke, especially those of us that are on this side of the political spectrum, we are advocating for the same things against fascism. And I don't think we should be ignoring, what we're all marginalized communities are currently experiencing in the United States. We need to be paying attention for that, and we need to be advocating together for a better future. Some of this type of shit is just very, I don't know if it's like Brandon said, if it's just jealousy or whatever these things are rooted for, but it's not beneficial and it's not helping our day-to-day lives. So I know I'm just rambling, so I'm done, but thanks you.
Thanks, Mel. Reggie, did you have any final thoughts?
I think just that I need to continue learning, and my spaces are always open to be held accountable. And my internet is shit, and my phone is dying. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I need to keep learning. That's all. And yeah, my DMs are always open for accountability.
Auntie Wada, any final thoughts?
Just super quick.
Sorry.
The person from the user account who just DM'd me my child's name, thanks for proving my point. You win. I'm done.
Oh, God.
DM'd me my child's name.
Brandon, I'm sorry. I got a message, I guess, from somebody saying Tashika's just going to send all of her followers to your videos and hate comments, all of your stuff.
Yeah, that tracks.
Just
Wait. Why would she do that to Brandon when
I just got a message. I'm just relaying it. That's it.
That was me that said that it was just a simple observation. I felt that it was harsh. This is where I'm not understanding the cycle of harm here.
That's who she is as a person.
Yeah.
Even the coming up here and trying to dismiss her ableism, by claiming to have the same disability. When she's been called transphobic, she was all of a sudden non-binary. It's just, it's the same kind of stuff from her constantly.
Yeah.
And I just hope that the folks who have set themselves up as the accountability police on debate talk will start with holding themselves accountable. Because that group over there and Tashika are not the right people to be holding anybody accountable based on their own behaviors on this app.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you, Aniwata, for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Hopefully, we can get to some sort of we can get somewhere. But I want to just say, like, the final thing I want to say is, this live is labeled the finale, and it's not because I'm done learning or listening or growing. I'm just done engaging with the culture that is disguised as justice, but it's just harmful. And I'm going to continue being accountable and continue doing the work and continue. I'm a cis white man. I have privilege. I recognize my privilege. I know that I need to continue to recognize my privilege. I'm just not going to participate in the TikTok games that some little creators do. I'm not doing that anymore. Just distracts from what I'm trying to do, and what I'm about. But yeah. Love you all. Thank you for watching. I need to go sleep for a week.
Seriously.
And then then I'll be good. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here, and thank you for everyone's voices. Even people who disagree with us, thank you for your input, and I appreciate everyone. But have an amazing night, everyone. Have an amazing night. Love you all.
Good night.
You going to kidnapping motherfucking first ladies and presidents and shit? Like, my nigga, they gonna be looking at us. Shut the fuck up, Spencer. Like, sometimes the words don't matter though, bro. Like, you a goofy ass. Like, I'm gonna get irritated as fuck.
I'm goofy, and you saying the whole globe is coming after us? Really?
Nigga, I never said that shit. I never said that
the whole
shit.
globe don't
But
like
I'm telling you, dummy, that if you go and steal a motherfucking president and his first fucking lady out their home, nigga, motherfuckers is gonna be on guard. You think this is like not something that they're gonna be thinking about? Like,
so why are the Venezuelans
they gonna be thinking like, we need to go get this nigga.
Somebody find their account, do the same thing. Same damn thing. Same damn thing. Same exact thing. Same exact thing. Yeah. Page 2. Where Paige at? Somebody find Paige. She better not have nothing up on that account. She better not have a damn thing on that account. She better not have nothing on that account. Yeah. Yeah, they just tried to humble me. The misogyny war in that live was crazy. It was weird. Calling me a little creator. I have 100,000 followers. What the fuck? I had 2,500 people in my life. What the fuck? And it's a new account. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I'm not doing that. It's time to get petty.
18. I know.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
Yeah, wonderful. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Thank you. Thank you all so much, genuinely.
As someone who has spoken...
Genuinely, thank you all so much, genuinely. And I feel the love. I really do. Okay, I want 30 pictures. I want you to just boop, 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 boop. 30 pictures from each person. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Somebody, what's the ad again? What's the ad again? Can somebody find the ads, please? Can somebody find the ads for me, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's put some music on. Let's put some music on. Thank you. truly is beautiful. Who used this picture? Who used that picture, bro? Yo, who used that picture? Yo, hey, yo. Yeah, wonderful. And I mean, keep going too. And I mean, keep going. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want W Shikas in their chat the entire time. All right, that's it. Oh, all right, that's it. Yeah. And this is what I mean. Don't piss me off. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. What did I say? Either he turning them fucking comments off or he's going private tonight. The fuck? Anyway, guys, bye. Love you. Mwah. 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 Love you. Bye. Love you.
But I'll check it out.
Explain to me why they cared so much about this list. I'm actually really struggling to figure that out.
I said earlier,
Yeah,
it's
because it was
I
a
believe
burn
they
book,
have low
remember?
ego.
It was a burn book. Nobody deserved to be on that list.
But like they said that they barely spoke to Nemo. So like, why do they care?
Also, Chai Guy's been blocked because he decided to not say anything and just lurk in the comments, which, just like we do to ops, if you have nothing to say, get the fuck out.
Angie, you missed it. I sat there and I said, I believe it's because of they very small ego that they give a fuck about the list. They don't give a fuck enough. Well, a lot of this stems from little ego. Little ego is what keeps you from having the humility to apologize when wrong. So they Darvo. And little ego is the reason why a list from someone who they barely even know matters.
To acknowledge the couple people in the chat who mentioned it, yes, Mel was my mother figure on this app, and yes, it is very sad for her to make direct comments about me without saying my name. I agree. Let's not linger on it.
Do you have to let it linger? Also, guys, I'm never off work, so this is probably the only time you're going to see my face for this extended period of time. If you want the smoke, I have it. I have the time today. So, anyways, Nemo, you don't have to speak, but I love you. And I hope you're doing okay. If you do want to say anything, feel free to unmute. But if you don't, just know that we're all here to support you. And I was getting kind of like a play-by-play from Void and other people.
The stammer's still here. And I don't even fucking know. It was so much. In shock at the moment.
Significantly overblown reaction to what was like the sense I got from it is that this is a list that was created in a private environment for the people within your private environment, which had the expectation that it wasn't going to be shared. Then somebody broke that expectation, and then they caused drama about it and brought attention to it.
Yeah, that. Go up there too, and to like talk about it specifically about that too, where it's like it was a community thing, more so that people could be heard, you know?
And I appreciate that. I did watch much of you being up there because I knew that despite Brandon's specific hatred of Call Out Lives, very clearly wanted to call you out for it. I think that this was overblown.
A lot of people in the chat too, and part of the reason why I'm here is because I was told on multiple occasions, and people doubled down on telling me to trigger warning, hang myself. So
And I'm really sorry for that. That's entirely unnecessary.
that wasn't addressed.
Also, don't do that.
It's in the past, it was MO.
A past MO, are you?
It that was my past methodology.
Oh, Nemo.
Multiple attempts.
I think I'm ready to go square up. Tell Brandon to go back.
Sorry for dumping on.
No, don't be sorry, because this is literally one of the things I talked about earlier. Is as much as they want to call everybody else cyberbullies, this is cyberbullying in itself. Because we literally just had, I don't know how many people have paid attention to what's happening on Black Talk or best of all this. Someone literally just lost their life because of shit like this. And there's a whole investigation. They're going after people.
And the whole purpose of their live was to call out how this list was affecting creators. So it's well within reason for you to mention how this discussion has now had an effect on you. This isn't a trauma dump. This is thematically relevant.
It's relevant because they sat there and made it out to be that people can come to them with issues, and people can come to them and say, hey, they're trying to say, hey, we're not bad people. We don't harm people. We don't deserve to be on a list. Yes, y'all are harmful.
And the on top, more minor was Tashika straight up saying that I was faking all of this, and that it went away at one point. When I would love to know.
I know I haven't known you for very long, Nemo, but as someone who has been the type of person that I am that is able to observe people and how they are, I know that when you go nonverbal, you can't speak. This is clearly a response to you trying to actively fight that nonverbal. And so, yes, some words might come out clear, some words might not be stammered. But for anyone to speak on that and use that against you to try and weaponize it against you is disgusting, and that should not have ever happened. Take a fucking 2 seconds to understand that not all stammers, not all stutters, not all verbal things might be the same, right? Just because someone's stutter might be one way does not mean another person's stutter is going to be another way. And sitting here trying to say that a specific way is how it should be done, that's so disgusting and completely dehumanizing.
Also, before I saw Fo's hand as well, I just want to make this abundantly clear because the topic was brought up in Brandon's live. Nobody on this panel and nobody else in Nemo's server is an advocate for messaging any of the LIsT creators to tell them to harm themselves, to tell them to self-delete, anything of the sort. If you know me, if you followed me for a month, a year, 2 years, you know that no, absolutely the fuck not. I will tell a NAZI to paint the wall, absolutely. But when it comes to this type of thing, like, everybody please reel everything back in. We are not doing that. We're not doing that. Nobody is sent. Yeah.
To DM anybody, either who created the list or even who is on the list. Because frankly, that list has nothing, like, if it has nothing to do with, like, you being an impacted person. It has nothing to do with you. You taking it on your own hands and DMing and, like, raging out on behalf of somebody else is unnecessary.
And everybody in Nemo's server, I just got made an admin of Nemo's server today or yesterday, I think. We would and have actually kicked out people who perpetuate that type of narrative. Like, we will and have. I held fucking Nemo's feet to the fire. Yeah. We are not afraid of calling out our friends and friendlies and mutuals out of fucking palatability or out of coddling. That is not something that we do. Also, thank you for the Night Star. I forgot I had a gift goal. Thank you. Please redirect your gifts to the panel and not me. If you're able to gift, I appreciate it very much. But yeah, like, this is not something that we have or ever will. Okay, no caller, you can get fucked. We do not do that, no. And if any of you know anything about me and have followed me, including Brandon and co, because Brandon has been a mutual of mine for a long fucking time, you know exactly who I am, you know exactly what the fuck I stand for and how I stand for it. Don't pretend like I'm some sort of brand new person today. I've been saying the same goddamn things every day in repetition for 2 fucking years. Prove me otherwise.
And
I just doing a preference. Oh, sorry, Nemo.
I was just gonna say that it was a collaborative thing where this was something for people to be heard, you know, in their experience with bigger creators, because it's hard to speak up about this stuff a lot of the time, you know. That's Chloe. Yeah, it wasn't just me. By the way, no caller is likely one of the uh, 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 alts for geeky or someone. They often speak about my ED.
I just want to remind everybody real quick that the lot of you that are against us, myself and my friends and my mutuals right now, you're against people that are speaking up for people who have expressed the fact that they've been harmed by certain people. Like, really just sit with, like, that foundational concept for a second. Put everything else aside, put all the other biases aside in your head, like, just wipe the slate clean real quick, right? Do we not, in all of these collective spaces, advocate for, 1, believing victims without proof or with proof? ¿Por qué no los dos? Right? 2, being violently anti-racist, which a lot of you have dropped the ball on. Texting one of them right now, actually. She's real mad. 3, anti-ableism, which you guys have perpetuated all goddamn night. And yeah, we're all human. Absolutely, 100%. All human, we all make mistakes. Great. It's how you move on after that. It's how you continue and proceed after that that makes the biggest impact on those around you. Why is this a hard concept? Why? You're mad at me for believing somebody who was 20, 30 years younger than somebody else. You're mad at me for believing somebody who expressed great fucking visceral pain about abuse. You're mad at me for believing that. Just sit with that, please.
This is a little off topic, but there's a kind of a back and forth being had in the comments, and I just want to clear it up because it's not productive. Yes, most of the people who were on that panel, or at least most of who was in Mel and Co. at the time of the whole Adora stuff, did know about Adora, i.e., when they were trying to bring Adora back, they at least knew most of what was wrong. To say that it's a lie is distorting the truth. I was the one who personally talked to all of them. I was the one who personally showed them all proof of Adora admitting it. They knew at least about the OF stuff. Reggie, I do feel, I really have to make it clear, Reggie, I do feel it should not be included in that, as Reggie was very much staunchly against bringing back Adora.
Yeah, a lot of y'all shouldn't be giving credit to Mel and Well and Co for outing Adora or for speaking out against Adora. That goes to Andy down there, not them. And keep in mind when you guys are doing that and giving Mel credit, that you're getting a cishet white woman credit for the work and actions of a trans woman. Dang! And then saying y'all want to be in community.
Care about getting credit. I just want to make it clear that, like,
I know you don't care about getting credit, but I don't think they should be getting praise for calling out, for quote unquote calling out Adora. Because I had seen comments in their comment section about that, about calling out Adora when they did not do so. They were willing to allow Adora back onto this app, knowing god darn well what Adora did, and because, as has been stated earlier, these are people who care more about clout than they care about the communities that they claim to speak for. And Adora would have brought them clout.
Bear in mind, I have the screenshots of Mel post-dilation reveal in Adora's comments when she tried to revive herself on live, saying, "Oh, OMG, hi," with a red heart emoji. Just for clarification. Just to address a couple comments in the comment section. Why do you have
brought that shit up?
I did multiple times, but nobody listens to me. It's fine. Why? Also, they wouldn't let me talk and said I was being blood quantum or whatever the fuck when I'm whatever. Why is Olive having gifts on for this live? Great question. Gift panel, not me. If anybody knows me well enough, I have the receipts of this. I can go into my statement of like TikTok and show you how many out of the profit that I get from the all 6 times I go live per year now that I re-gift back into the community. Right here, I changed my sticker, gift panel, not me. All of these people to some degree have put in time, effort, and energy to actually defend and stand up for victims and or BIPOC people. Yes, my gifts are on. If you don't like that, go to a different live. Cope and seethe. I don't know what to tell you. Second, if you have an issue with me, if there's something that I need to take accountability for, feel free to request. Never in my entire 30 years of life have I ever backed down from accountability, and today's not going to be the day that it begins. Feel free to request. Any more questions? Thank you.
Do you have any mods? Because there's one specific person.
I have 30.
On the fucking
Oh, thank
panel
you.
are
The
mods,
person's
no?
gone now.
Okay.
Was it the one about the Schmeed addiction?
I got it. I wasn't
have
going to get into it, but yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The alts that we know.
That's
Yeah,
right,
they're
30.
blocked.
Why do I look 45? Don't tell me that, please.
I'm gonna hop down and get some sleep. I just want to say real quick before I go, this is for everybody. Please make sure to prioritize your own mental health over the drama. Be with your friends,
It's not
family, people
drama.
that are there to support you. Your mental health is more important than drama here on the app. Secondly,
It's not drama,
thank you to
Maki. It's not drama.
you know what? You're right. You're right. It's not. But I'm tired and I'm lacking words and sore, very sore. Secondly, real quick, thank you to all the socks in the chat for maintaining to hold me accountable for my actions in the past. I will also continue to hold myself accountable for the actions that were done in the past and continue to grow and be a better person for it. So thank you. Third and finally, drink your drink, eat your food, take your meds, take care of yourselves. Good night.
Good night. Yeah, just to expound on that a little bit, when we're talking about specifically topics of not only racism, but grooming and coercion, it will never, ever, ever be drama. And I understand that a lot of people think that this is, and I quote, parasocial. You know who you are. I know you're still watching. Not only parasocial, but also, not real because we're on the internet. My brothers and sisters and ladies in Christ, it is 2026. If you do not think the internet is a staple foundation of who you actually are as a person and how your life operates, I have a terrible rude awakening for you. This does impact people's real life on a consistent and daily basis. So if you have the privilege to log out and not give a fuck about any of it, it's because you're not being impacted by it. Hi, Nicole.
Hi, love. Hi, panel. It's nice to see some friendlies up here.
Are you okay?
I'm not actually okay. I'm so upset by everything that happened. I am so angry that this was something that was supposed to be to help communities, to help women and femme presenting people, and it got turned into our bullies or our perpetrators turning it back on us on a wide scale. And like, I am one of the lucky ones where I am one of my, one of the people who harmed me wasn't involved, but I do know that the people who have been harmed by these people just made the situation 10 times worse today. I am upset that even though I tried to explain the reason behind it, we had a white man centering himself over and over and over again. I'm upset that the people who are harmed do not have the ability to go on panels and have a voice. They don't have the numbers to make it count. And so they just have to go through this over and over again in silence and be pushed down over and over again, to be told today about how we just don't matter, that we're just dramatic, that we're bad influences, that we cause harm, when in actuality our voices were just trying to be told so we could protect the people that we are in community with. I don't have words to be able to express like how much like it's just how much it's affecting me, that it just will happen. We will be silenced over and over and over again. And I'm just ashamed that like so many people actively took a part in it instead of trying to hear what we were telling them.
Nicole, I just want to speak for our little community real quick, because I know everybody probably shares the same sentiment, but the amount of grace that you've given so many people over the past week after the harm that has been perpetuated against you is like beyond words. I know myself personally, I would lose my mind after 5 minutes of it. Genuinely. I just think you are one of the most incredible people I've encountered on this app. Call that parasocial, I don't give a shit. I'm just making an observation, right? And I thank you for the literal constant education that you provide people, with seemingly no expectation of anything in return. And
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
as long as I'm on this app, which, as long as USA Talk exists, I just want to hear your voice more, and that's kind of all.
I appreciate you. I do. And I just, if any of the victims who tried to speak out about what had happened to them and tried to actually do a good thing, if any of you guys are listening, I am so sorry that you guys had to listen to that today. And I just hope that you guys just take some time for yourself and feel free to reach out to me. Please. I'm so sorry that happened today.
On that note, something heavily related. If anybody else wants to add on to what Nicole said or respond to what Nicole said, please feel free to do so, because I do want to read something really quickly. A text message that I just got.
I think we're all just curious about the text message.
Okay. Oh, I'm news to me is that I'm pushing 35, guys. I just found out that I'm pushing 35. Good news for me. Okay, so Jay, AG's girlfriend, just sent me a text message that says, "One more thing. Your behavior is edging into Nazi-adjacent territory and is blatantly ableist. You need to crack open a real book instead of getting your worldview from TikTok and doing the very white thing of relying on your peers to do the thinking for you. The way you represented AG, more than once I will add, was ableist, mocking her effect, painting her as monotone and scripted, accusing her of lying, and claiming she used autism as an excuse is insanely prejudiced. Take a breather.
Can I?
Stop centering yourself. I'm almost done. Stop centering yourself in other people's lives. Regulate before you go live and make baseless claims like a coward. I could have made this public. I'm doing it for you, Jay. I didn't. I reached out privately because I'm not interested in spectacle. Doing it for you, babe. So guys, I'm Nazi adjacent territory. And I'm also pushing 35. Happy birthday, Olive.
Is that like
want to
5
ask.
birthdays in one today? W, you get 5 times the birthday.
Yeah, apparently. Fuck. Time moves fast. I just want anyone to answer this question for 100 points. What did AG say in the initial call after B server got nuked? For 100 points?
I'm white. Why are you surprised that I'm racist?
Exactly.
Is it that one?
So
wait, so I got 500 points.
bingo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So Jay, how you get upset at us when we're simply reacting the way your girlfriend wanted us to react? Secondly, your own girlfriend stated that she was monotone. She recognized she was monotone. And then tried to use disability.
Wait, okay, so specifically who addressed that? I'm going to talk about, I can't really remember the call because after she said, I'm white, why are you surprised? I kind of was like baffled. But whenever AG did go live, I think it was Talia who was initially talking about the monotoneness of AG, right? And that is a form of ableism. Talia actually apologized for this because it has been used historically to make them seem, what is the word, like apathetic, like with no emotion. There, it's in the Discord. You can look. Talia addressed it. I just think that it should be addressed that this person did apologize for being ableist with that specific thing.
And I'm not saying that two things can exist at once, right? I've even said that in the servers. You can go back and search my name on Discord, Olive Oil 915. You can see everything I've ever said on Discord if you'd like, because I have nothing to hide. Is that I think two things can in fact exist at once. Ableism can in fact exist. But if you listened to the words that all the black women in femmes said to you for a week repetitively, is that why is this the only thing we're hyperfixating on? Why is, again, like a fucking broken record, racism on the bottom of the list every single time? On the bottom of the list every single time. Why? We can address the ableism, of course, absolutely. And I do not condone ableism. But why is that the only thing you ever want to talk about? Genuinely. Somebody please riddle me that answer. I'm begging. I'm begging. Also, bye, Tabby.
Tabby.
Yeah, once again, if anybody has any questions about the list in question, feel free to request. This is not a debate. This is a conversation. You will be dropped for being harmful and hateful. But genuinely, if there's anything, me personally, hi, hello, Olive, it's my birthday. I'm 35 today, apparently. Happy birthday to me. The host of the live, if you want to hold me accountable for anything in particular, the same way that Brandon wanted that live to go, feel free to request. I'd love to have a conversation. Hey, Void. Why did I say that out loud? Help. Oh, God.
I'm at least here. Sorry.
I apologize in advance because I do have a really, really bad fever, guys. I'm not kidding when I say I have flu A. It's a miracle that I've gone on this long today. But when adrenaline takes over, my adrenaline overpowers literally any sickness in my body. So here we are.
I find it funny, and this is just something I saw in chat earlier. Someone came in here and was like, "I'm blocking all of you." This same person compared me to their dog for being bi-ethnic. So I just find that wildly hilarious that we're the problematic ones, but you're the one who compared me to your mixed dog, also named Annie. That shit fucking wild.
Hi, everybody. I just wanted to
Hi,
say that
Michelle.
y'all are handling this with a lot more grace and that I could ever think to have. And I just wanted to also say that in regards to this list, Nemo never told people to unfollow or block any of them. The list was made by multiple people, and these people were told this is just it wasn't even do this right now. It was basically a warning and do with it what you will. It was never what is being portrayed, and it was never anything like that. And to the people in the comments asking for the other people that took part in the list to be outed, that is victim blaming, and that is trying to out victims. And you are also disgusting for that. And I just wanted to say all that. But you guys are great, and keep it up. Keep it up.
Thank you, Michelle. I'm trying to keep on top of my own comment section while simultaneously paying attention. I know I have 30 amazing mods, but not everybody is here right now. But I just want to keep on top of the discourse in the chat. Also, guys, I'm
Also,
not
happy
35.
35th
Sorry.
birthday, Olive.
If you get a
My birthday's in August. I just turned 30 in August. Okay. What's up?
if you get a
Void?
chance, I want you to check TikTok. I'm not TikTok, Discord. Sorry, a lot of things are going on right now.
Yes, Cherry. No, definitely mod anything that you all deem as harmful or dangerous, or the common slurs or targeted attacks, things of that sort. The typical rules for my lives. You don't have to, just please don't mute or block anyone that has contention with me personally, because I would like to address it. So thank you. I appreciate you guys. Okay, hold on. Void, let me check this. And Sarah, go ahead, love.
Respectfully, don't read out loud.
Oh, no, I wasn't going to. The only reason I said hey, Void, was because you said hey. And that's all. I'm not going to. Okay, continue. Hello? Hello?
We can hear you, baby. I just don't know if anyone has anything to say.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something. Sorry.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was just up here because Nicole was up here.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I'm going to cycle a couple people out. Appreciate you, Daisy J. Oh, well, now Nicole's back. Okay.
He goes first, and I follow behind.
Oh, sorry, I was going to just address her, but
okay.
This is not the place, y'all. Can you like literally just not be here, Sarah? Like, why do you need to address me?
What do you... Can I not be here? What do you mean?
What do you need to say to me?
Well, because you were defending people on the list. So what do you mean?
I didn't defend anybody on the list, Sarah.
You did.
So, if I once followed Kinsey, is that what you're talking about?
When you were friends with Kenzie?
Yeah, when I was friends with Kinsey, like you pretended you were, right? When I was friends with Kinsey,
You mean
but
when I was manipulated and emotionally abused by Kenzie? Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not friends with
If you
Kenzie
want to say,
anymore,
hold on,
okay?
let me just cut you off
No,
real quick.
Sarah, I don't know why you're coming
No.
in
Let
here
me
right
just
now
cut
and
you
trying
off
to
real
start
quick.
shit.
Oh, no, hold on. Unmute.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut Nicole off real. Olive, what the fuck?
Hold on. Just let Nicole speak. Hold on.
I just don't know why you're trying to come in here and start shit. Yes, I used to follow Kinsey. Yes, I used to follow Miss Andrew, and I was a part of their communities. I have caused harm because I was a part of their communities. I have tried to talk to the victims because I was a part of those communities and caused harm. And they also caused harm to me as well. So if that's what you want to address, Sarah, I don't have anything to hide. But I don't know why you're trying to come into a live where people are trying to talk about some issues and bring up a drama right now.
And would you like me to continue or?
If you must, I again, I don't know why you're here doing this right now.
If you must is crazy. Nicole, because you backed and defended someone that emotionally abused me. So I have an issue with that.
So at that time, we've talked
You
about
were
this, Sarah.
informed about this. So you being up here in lives trying to.
I'm so sorry. You're not going to speak over a black woman in my presence. Absolutely not.
I'll just address it, Sarah. I am sorry. I have apologized, but if you need me to hear it, if you need to hear it again, I am sorry. I know the harm that she has caused you. I know the harm she has caused many people, including myself. So I'm gonna just leave because
Yeah, she harm to you through me, and you didn't care about the harm that she caused me until she until she caused harm to you. You didn't care.
That's not true.
Hold on. 1 second. Would it, if if
keep getting
Sarah,
muted by your mods, Olive, so tell them to stop or I'll fucking bounce.
Okay, I don't care. So if you
You don't care? Crazy.
Okay, so if you were harmed by Kenzie and manipulated, would you not expect the same to be true for other women and femmes who were also involved with Kenzie?
Exactly what happened, by the way.
Oh,
But
crazy. I'm still muted because I've spoken to Nicole about it.
actually, we never had a conversation about it.
Oh, we
You
haven't?
and I personally have never had a one-on-one conversation about this.
We haven't.
Do you have messages about this, or?
I do. Nicole, you knew.
So
This is embarrassing.
I knew the same time you told every single person on that live.
And you've never said anything about it.
That's also not true. I released a statement talking about it.
You've never said anything about it. And I'm genuinely like really confused about like what
Let's be very clear. Let's be very clear, Sarah.
No one can spell my name properly in the comments. It's really embarrassing.
Listen. You're not the center of attention. Please calm down.
Please let Gemma speak.
Everyone's so upset.
Because we can pull out some screenshots.
Gemma, you're a little low.
Check in and make sure like Ollie is still host, so like we're not going to disrespect Ollie.
Yeah, no, but to disrespect me is to disrespect Nicole right now. So
Nicole has taken accountability and acknowledged where she was wrong, and she was wrong. And she, like, regarding the Kenzie situation, Sarah, she literally made a public statement denouncing Kenzie and ended her friendship with Kenzie. There's proof. Why the fuck would you come on this panel and try to center yourself right now when we're talking about victims who have been harmed by this current situation? I would love to know. And you know what? For you to accuse Nicole of continuing to, I forgot how you worded, defend or be friends with someone who manipulated you or verbally abused you, same can be fucking said about you and your proximity to Irish. You want to talk about that?
Oh.
You want to talk about that, Sarah?
So
about
what
how
happened with Irish?
Shut the fuck up. About how we had a group chat. About where we had a group chat, Sarah. Me, Nicole, and other people who felt harmed by Irish. We invited you into the group chat under false pretenses that you were also harmed by Irish. We wanted to show you support. What you did, Sarah, is you took the screenshots
That's not what happened.
of our conversation
Not what happened.
about that man and about how he harmed us.
Not what happened, Emma.
Screenshots and gave it to Irish.
Call her dead name. There's no reason you need to be coming up here and doing all
That's
this.
not my fucking name.
Not what happened.
That is what happened.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
would you like us to
Not what happened.
screenshot for screenshot, Sarah? Like at this point, you want to go screenshot for screenshot because we can.
If you keep muting me and you think that I'm addressing, see, you can't hear if I'm fully addressing someone by their name. So if you cut me off,
You
then
were muted
if
after you
think-
dead named them. Be so fucking for real right now.
I'm muted consistently. So if you think that I'm not going to say their full name, then that's crazy. If I'm consistently muted over and over
It wouldn't be the
and
first
over
time
again.
It wouldn't be the first time because you remained in that community where as recent as today, earlier, because of all of this, because I had the audacity to speak about Mac being fucking blatantly transphobic to me and dead naming me constantly and making fun of what I changed my fucking name to.
Who?
You were complicit in that by staying in that community when
Mac?
they all changed their name to Mock Mom. You want to talk
don't
about
act
that?
dumb.
You want to talk about that?
Did you say Matt?
Mac.
You know
I know
who
your
I'm
ears were.
talking about.
Y'all being disrespectful as fuck when you are all speaking
Yeah.
over each
Yeah.
other.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second, Gemma. Yeah, the reason I'm being disrespectful as fuck is
I
because
can't
you
hear
can.
you.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You came here with a stank ass attitude towards Nicole. That's why I have a fucking issue with you, right? You could have come up here and been cordial, but yet you want to come up here and address random shit that has nothing to fucking do with you because you're mad you're not the center of attention.
Olive cry. All of you guys cry. You're fucking embarrassing. Genuinely.
You
Olive,
came
I
up
was
here
your
to
fucking
address
friend.
Cope.
I was your friend
All of the
because I
Irish
genuinely
crying.
cared about you, and you're fucking. This is genuinely embarrassing. The fact that I came up here to say a single fucking word and.
Sarah, you're nobody's friend. You're fake. You're as fake as they
You
come.
came up here with an attitude towards Nicole, who
Yeah,
I have
I know
literally
more.
said, shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck what you know. I don't care, right? Nicole is literally one of the most gentle people that I've fucking heard interact with people like you. Okay? You're not gonna fucking do it.
Was a pussy.
May I just drop?
No.
And also,
No.
let's
Drop me.
call out Hoops
You're racist.
in the comments. We need to call
Sorry.
out everybody at this point, because so Hoops in the comments is so racist, and I have screenshots of them literally accusing Nicole of being a scammer for accepting mutual aid from her friends over a period of time because she was facing homelessness, and accused Nicole of using the mutual aid for weed. So Hoops, shut the fuck up when talking about Nicole.
Okay, now, Sarah.
Honest, I don't know why they're here. Like, I don't. This has nothing to do with them. There's several of them who were part of Irish's community, who Gemma and I had to like go through during a period of like the whole Kinsey situation that happened. I have made mistakes. I'm never going to deny that. I have harmed people. I have hurt people. I am trying to do better every single day. And I'm sorry. There's nothing else I can do but apologize, and I am sorry. So I'm actually probably going to just get off right now because I don't want.
Sarah, you are a disgusting coward. And you.
I'm gonna drop the word. I'm gonna drop the word, Gemma. You're a cunt for doing that.
You're a bitch.
That is cunt behavior.
You're disgusting.
I just want to say, real quick.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Real quick. I find it so funny that once she dropped, she was like, haha, Olive's still supporting Chris. Weren't you the one, Chris Mowry, by the way, weren't you the one that ran to Kenzie to disclose a whole bunch of private information to Kenzie to blurt out in front of 700 people? Were we friends then? Were you a girl supporting girls then? Was that the case, right? If you really want to throw around sensitive information like that, Sarah, we could talk about how you fucked Destiny.
Oh,
we can talk about that.
Not the groomer. Not the kitty diddler.
We can talk about that. I got the time today.
Not the solicitation of minors. Ooh.
I got the time today. Sorry.
Fucking having sex with a guy that tried to hide war crimes of the IDF.
Choices, right? Like this is the first time I've interacted with you, Sarah, and I can just tell you're one of those women who have to be the center of attention, or else like your entire ego shatters, right? And you need to seek help respectfully. That's fucking weird ass behavior.
I also just want to say all of the Irish bitches in the comments, like, it's just, they're so dense, because here's the thing. So what they did was, so I changed my name. So I came out as non-binary, and I changed my name, and it is extremely similar to my dead name. It's only off by like one letter. And the reason that is so it's easier for people in my life to refer to me as a different name, like my 75-year-old dad, for example. Okay. So I don't care what y'all think of what I changed my name to. What you're calling me is not my name. And to sit there and have your whole entire community change y'all's fucking names in your server to mock my name and to continue to do it as recently as just a few hours ago, Mac, you're a transphobic cunt. And she even sat there and said that it's not transphobic because somehow she said it's not dead naming because the name, like my old name, is in my new name or some shit. You're cis, Mac. You don't determine what is or what isn't fucking transphobic. And you are transphobic. To be abundantly clear. And Sarah, you're friends with a fucking disgusting ass man. We invited you into that group chat to support you under the false narrative that you were also harmed by Irish. Because to be clear, we were harmed by Irish. And what you did is you came into that fucking chat and you took everything we were saying about that man who we are literally saying harmed us and you gave it to him. What kind of a nasty bitch does shit like that? And the audacity of you to come up here and have just the audacity of you to come up here and say shit.
The caucasity.
When Nicole has literally stated countless times that she was wrong in many situations and she has apologized. She's tried to make it right. Okay? Like we all make mistakes. She made mistakes in the past. Yes, she did wrong. For you to come up here and center yourself and act like Nicole victimized you, when in reality it was you that did that to her. When you took the messages that we sent in that chat about a man who harmed us and gave it to that man. You're the problem, Sarah. And Hoops, you're a racist bitch. For you to say that Nicole is using mutual aid to buy weed? You're racist, period, end of story.
I think Hoops is in the request. Does anybody want to entertain that?
I don't know
I
who
don't even
that
know who this
is.
individual is.
Yeah.
That's up to Gemma.
I'm sorry.
But yeah,
Like, I genuinely don't give a fuck because she's just racist. Like, I have no interest in talking to this racist bitch. Like, I don't care what she has to say at all. And like, I'm sick of people dismissing my pain as well and acting like I haven't experienced shit in the situation when I have. Like, that community has been consistently fucking transphobic to me. Consistently, as recently as a couple hours ago. And nobody fucking cares. Nobody gives a fuck.
Gemma, I give a fuck and I love you.
Yep, same here. You're amazing, Gemma.
Truly.
And that's why I was upset, like about the list and this whole thing, because the only reason the list was made is because people like me, people like Nicole, people like all different other people who are smaller creators, or like me, I'm not even a creator. Like, I don't go live. I don't do that. Like, we have been harmed by these people, and it was nice. We felt it was really nice for Nemo to give us the space to talk about these people who do have power over us. Like, so it felt nice to be able to have a little bit of power and talk about our experiences without being silenced. So I'm just going to say, I do appreciate the fact that we were given the space to do that. And I do appreciate Olive, Void, I already said Nemo, and Nanners for actually giving a shit and not being performative like everybody else on this fucking app.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose a shit ton of followers, and thankfully, the trash takes itself out. If there's one thing about me, I'm gonna say the most important thing. And if you don't like it, or you don't find it palatable enough, or you don't agree with it, or you think I'm some sort of monster for standing up for people, get fucked. I've said that for the past, 4 hours now? So, yeah, it's genuinely, I don't know what else to say to that. And whatever friendship you think you had in your head with me, that ends when you harm somebody that that I care about. So I like I and again, some of these people I literally just met this week. We just started having conversations this week. Doesn't matter. When people tell me something is harming them, you could be a fucking stranger. You could be a passerby on the godforsaken street. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm going to listen to you. Because people don't make this shit up for fun. You know why? Because the retaliation that you inevitably get from these claims is far worse than staying silent. Right? No, I didn't make the list. I corroborated. But yeah.
Thank you, Michelle, for the PayPal. I appreciate you, my love. I appreciate you. I also want to say to that a little bit. Like Ollie and I didn't know each other very well before the whole geeky situation. I came to them, or they came to me actually, about the situation, wanting the detail of it because obviously they don't want to be friends with somebody who would have perpetrated what they did. And Ollie literally without question like listened to my story and believed me. I'll just speak to that right away. And I know that they had a friendship that was longer, or like that was much deeper than I knew them.
Yeah, we had just started that group chat like a couple weeks prior and we were just getting to know one another, but I could have just started talking to you an hour ago and I would still end the friendship that I had for well over a year. Because unlike a lot of people on this platform, I actually stand on the shit that I preach. I don't use it for coin. I don't use it for clout. I don't use it for approval or a fucking cookie. I do it because it's the right thing to fucking do. I thought that was common sense. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing, guys, collectively? Seriously, answer the question. What are we doing?
We're hurting people and harming people, according to Heathen and Lilith.
Is it okay if I say something?
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, I just didn't want to interrupt anybody. Just a couple points. So first, Nemo, I just wanted to address you and anybody in the chat that if anybody ever comes for your stutter or any kind of, stammering, whatever, they're less than you. Not less than you, but they don't you don't deserve that. No, nobody should be able to sword anybody. That's just kind of the first point. And then Olive, I just want to say, like, because I'm in Nemo server and just seeing everything going on, you have done such an amazing job of explaining with all the others, and I just wanted to give you props. And when I was watching Brandon's live, one thing that kept coming to my mind is the first day when the crow stuff happened, of the victim saying, "If you don't know the situation, shut up." And when I see these people, criticizing the list, I'm like, there's no way you know what's going on. There's just no way. And that's kind of the point of like, listen to the victims, hear yourself, and don't just jump on the bandwagon. Thank you.
Thank you, Slothy. I appreciate you. And Mac, I will give you the 15 seconds of attention that you're so desperate for. No, my best friend is no longer doing that. I know you guys have no concept of keeping things between people, so since you decided to air out everything about me, I can fire that right the fuck back. No, she is no longer doing that because she has a conscience. So, yeah, I hope that gets you one more follow. First, putting that in the comments, I hope that made you feel like you were doing something. Congratulations. Also, do you still think that AAVE sounds cooler and there's no reason for you to stop using it? Let me know. You guys are so fucking disillusioned. It's actually embarrassing. I have that screen recording, by the way. Anyway.
Sorry I've been quiet, but Cinema and everyone else here, I hope you guys are trying your best to keep it intact, I guess. More than ever, and sending love as always. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what else to say, but I'm always here for any one of you. Sorry, I did something in mind, but it escapes me now, unfortunately. Oh, sorry.
That's sorry. So
Okay, I got moved. No, it's fine. I got moved around. I was like, oh, did I drop? But no, really appreciate you a lot. I appreciate all you guys. Like I've been here 4 years. And it's rare. It's rare. I'm like, I don't know. It's rare. I'm able to get close to people. Just for my own take, autism, the hell that be. So I'm very glad I'm close to you guys. If anyone else.
a little quirky fun fact. Mac and Daisy are now hosting a live about us.
That's fine.
Fork found in kitchen. Also,
mind
Bo,
you, 64 views.
Bo, stop
64.
running from me.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Also, speaking of
Wait, they're still
libel,
friends?
I'm not.
This might be the thing that brought them back together.
Are they still friends?
Wild.
They're gonna pull up all me and Sarah's screenshots and text interactions. That's fine. I have nothing to hide. I don't give a singular fuck. You guys can report back to me once you see them. Discord is oliveoil915. If you have any contentions or questions, let me know.
Bo, stop
I'm
running
sorry.
from me.
I'm sorry. I just want to say something. Since we're talking about libel, I'm not a bottom. Okay,
You're clearly in a sandwich right now.
I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I'm not a bottom. Okay.
You're
I am
not. You're
flexible.
being sandwiched right now.
Thank you.
Wow, this is bullshit. I'm a bottom. Thank you. Give me my spot back.
But yeah.
Olive, since you're not Ollie Olive like MBW Olive, you're kicked from the server because a bunch of your MBW crew are also like cool with Geeky and your partner still panels with them. So yeah, I take issue.
Yeah. And everyone else, please remember to drink water. I need to do that soon. So have some water near you, cold or warm, however you like it. Still or sparkling. Sparkling is better. But hey, that's me.
I just wanted to say something really quick. A lot of you guys don't know me, but I was one of I don't want to say his name, he's so gross. Shorn's victims, first off. And second, I was there for when AG didn't take accountability whatsoever. To all of you guys in the comments asking about the list, saying you don't agree with it, half of y'all don't know what you're talking about, okay? There was zero misinformation. Everything has receipts. And I'm actually getting like so pissed off because all of you are so, I'm sorry, half of y'all are so dumb. I'm not even joking. Okay? It's utterly ridiculous for you guys to attack Nemo when one, she has taken accountability for her actions. Okay? She has apologized. She has made growth. And y'all are just still sitting here talking mad shit. Like, first off, y'all weren't even there for the conversation. Half of y'all don't even know. And I didn't see you there at all for the conversation whatsoever. And the ones in the comments also agreeing with him, mind you, I didn't even know this man was 50 years old. Okay? He never told me, right? I was in a safe space, okay? And I assumed it was a safe space. And I seen him in other people's lives, right? This man DM'd me, didn't even tell me his age, didn't tell me shit. Thinking it's a safe space, okay? So for y'all to victim blame, it's utterly ridiculous. And I wasn't even there for Brandon's live, but I saw clips and everything, and I am so sorry, Nemo. That the ableism, everything that you went through today, I am so sorry. You do not deserve any of that, okay? Again, you took accountability. You corrected your actions, and I'm going to say I am proud of you, okay?
You know, I appreciate you.
This is disgusting.
I had to drop when the mention of my stutter just suddenly disappearing because I said 2 words back to back was a thing. I was like, no, I'm done at this point. Like, I was really trying my fucking best to talk.
You don't even have to explain yourself. It doesn't. That whole live was just a oh my god, I can't even speak. I'm so mad. Oh my god, a humiliation ritual. That's all it was. That's literally all it was. And if you guys are pressed about the list, then you are the problem. Okay, all it was to inform people about these people's actions. Okay, the ones that have not taken accountability. For example, like Nemo, she took accountability. It's not that hard. Just fix yourself. It's not hard. It's not hard to say sorry and then fix yourself and move on. It's not hard. These people choose not to because they like what they're doing. And I want to make that very clear. And again, if I see any of you guys victim blame, I'm sorry. This is just so, I will, this is ridiculous. I can't do this. I can't do this. Like, what? It's just disgusting. I'm so pressed right now. And I can't do anything but be a keyboard warrior. That's all I can do. And it pisses me off so much.
Olivia, we really appreciate you.
I'm so sorry, y'all. This is ridiculous.
You to be sorry for.
Yeah, this is literally what this space is about today. And I know it's kind of gone off the rails on my own behalf, and I do apologize for getting a little bit out of character, but at the same time, I actually don't apologize at all because of the way that people have treated the people that I care about. Very rarely do I, kind of pop off about accusations against me. But when it comes to people I care about, it's a whole different olive. So, yeah, this is what the space is intended for. And guys, I know Mac and Sarah are live. They're getting their 15 minutes of fame, and to make it onto the Debate Talk Snark again, that's kind of what they live for. That's fine. They can do that. I genuinely don't give a fuck.
Olive wanted to address me, and I was going to go out to garden, and I know that my Wi-Fi is notoriously shit. So anytime I move a single foot away from it, it will go to dust. Anyway, what's up, Olive?
Well, I won't take up much of your time. Like I told you in the Discord message, the intention isn't to go back into the Discord server because if you guys see me as unsafe, I'm unsafe. I'm clearing my own name. Myself, nor does my partner have any association with MBW. I have dropped the name MBW out of my name for months for multiple reasons. I have no associations with MBW whatsoever. And personally myself, I have blocked all of Geeky's accounts because when you shared what you said, I believed you. So I blocked Geeky. Again, I can understand associations of that matter. I just wanted to clear my own name. That's all.
I understand, Olive, and I can hear that, and I'll give you a follow. I was just concerned when I did see your partner going around and paneling with Geeky, so it,
Well, again, if you want, would you rather it come from me or he can say it from my own profile himself? He's just right next to me. Because both he and I have had this conversation. We both have no association with Geeky whatsoever. The people who are surrounding Geeky in that space, and again, the way it has come about is some people have been manipulated. Some people just have not either heard the full story completely or whatever the case might be. I'm clearing myself and I'm also clearing Manny's name as well by doing this. We both have no association with Geeky whatsoever. Both of us have blocked Geeky on all platforms. I just wanted to make that clear. I wanted to clear our names. That's all.
I think that's fair, but I also do think that it's fair enough for me to have my, guard up around people who I think are paneling with an abuser of mine, if that makes sense. And I think that it's okay for me to then say that I want to unfollow and then, remove people from my Discord because of that. I think that's totally okay. So I'm sorry that your feelings were hurt through this, or the association was not made right or whatever.
It's not even feelings. It's just, again, I wanted just to clear our names because
That's fine.
that's it.
That's fine. Again, I've just been concerned because I've seen many on the MBW panels in the last couple months. That's all.
Understood. Well, Olive, you can go ahead and drop me, but I wanted to clear both of our names.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate you. Damn, chat.
All right, guys, I'm going to have my guard up around people who, might be associating with Geeky. And when I was sent a screenshot of Manny paneling with them, not too long ago, I was understandably upset and then went ahead and decided to unfollow and, quietly kick from the server because I was over it.
Yeah, Middle Eastern isn't a race, but correct me if I'm wrong, that is considered Asian. Am I
Yes,
right?
currently,
Wait.
but it is being
Yeah.
changed to MENA, Middle
Also,
Eastern, North African.
Somebody pointed out that there are 5 races. Yeah, sure. However, whenever we're talking about POC, it's not just about race, it's also about ethnicity, right? So, for example, Hispanic people, right? Hispanic is not a race. However, we recognize them as people of color. Thank you.
We can chat on Geeky's problematic behavior all day, left and right, but what we're not going to do is erase them being Middle Eastern and being POC. That's not cool.
Binary, don't misgender either. I've seen
as
a lot of
well.
that.
Oh, Woofy was in my requests earlier. I saw they were there, but I didn't accept. But come to find out, they're on Max Live.
I'm so sorry, but really quick, I just want to address this because this is a really weird thing to harp on, right? When you see somebody who is clearly Middle Eastern, who does not present as white, and you're arguing that they are not a person of color, that's a little interesting. There can be white Hispanics, right? But the specific Hispanics that do not white present, right? We consider them POC. And even with Hispanics who are white presenting, it's almost like erasure of their ethnicity.
Can somebody please tell me the purpose of Max Live?
Oh, just to talk shit about Gemma mostly.
Yeah, because from what I was told in comments earlier was that she's upset that some certain people's names aren't on the list. So it's just her not understanding that just because people's names aren't on the list, it doesn't mean that these people aren't problematic. And she's just conflating the two.
Also, okay, yeah, like, if you want to make a list, make your own list. That's totally fine. You can.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not trying to hear my kid's Bluey in the back.
You can make a list, and guess what, guys? I'm gonna believe you. Even if I fucking hate you, I'm gonna believe you.
Yeah.
Simple. Why'd they have to do me so dirty with this, though? What the fuck is this? They couldn't have picked a better screenshot. That's wild work.
Look, you always look great, so that's fine.
If they're just mad, you know what?
Mind you, the people that Mac listed, right, were people who have already been canceled. Like she said, Mr. Jones. What?
That man has been off the app
Where?
for how long?
Where's that man?
For damn near a year.
I commented, I was like, where is, like, I haven't seen Mr. Jones, like, live or anything. Somebody's like, yeah, but he was spotted in real life. The fuck you want people to do about that? Hello?
Oh my goodness gracious!
My bad, guys. Didn't realize we're not Batman.
Also, Poppy, I don't know what race you are, right?
Poppy's
Just
indigenous and Latina.
Okay. The thing is, though, Geeky is a person of color. Period.
Fortunately, like a lot of Latinos, people that are Middle Eastern live in this limbo of not falling under a race. Either we're claimed by a different race or we're part of a race that does not describe us correctly, right? but I just think that, like, I think Isaac was saying in the chat, in 2030, Latina will be, registered and like seen as a race. And from my understanding, it's the same with Middle Eastern, North African MENA will also be recognized eventually, which I think is only fair because, this is a group of people that, they might be classified under Asian, but don't really, fall under the Asian category very well, and I don't know.
Hey y'all, I just want to explain, like, because I feel like it's kind of getting blurred. Like, I think acknowledging that Geeky is white is not, it's not basically saying that they aren't Middle Eastern, if that makes sense, because we already know that race and ethnicity are not the same, but it's just denoting that typically this person looks white, and that's just what it is. That's just what it is. But if they say that they're Middle Eastern, okay, because that's the culture that they're tied to, the origin, depending on what Middle Eastern country they're from. So I just feel like this whole like race versus ethnicity versus nationality, like at the end of the day, they're still white. Like, and that's not diminishing them being Middle Eastern, because race and ethnicity are not the same. So I don't know. I feel like either way, I feel like arguing about their race or their ethnicity is kind of pointless because it doesn't matter. They're still an abuser. Like, I feel like we should focus on that more than their race, because I'm not going to lie, nobody's going to look at them and assume that they're Middle Eastern. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, yeah, they're Middle Eastern. I see it. Like, I'm not going to assume that. When I look at them, I see a white person. So until they tell me otherwise, that they are from the Middle East, I'm not going to assume that. So that's all I'm going to say. I just don't think this conversation should just go any further. So I'm going to drop.
No, yeah, I agree that it shouldn't go any further, but I just myself, when I do look at Geeky, I know that they're Middle Eastern. It might just be biased because they were a friend of mine for so long, and I just know that they are Syrian.
As someone who was raised around Middle Easterns, maybe it was easier for me to catch that, and so I did make that assumption before I ever knew them. But that might just be based on my own like personal experiences around Middle Eastern folks.
Yeah. But I will end the conversation there because I also don't even think it's I don't even want to necessarily be hosting this conversation if it's not applicable, unless we have like Middle Eastern people here to speak on it or whatever. You know what I mean? Wait, Dean Withers was here. He does follow me, but I didn't see him here.
I'm not the white boy of the apocalypse.
He's
Anyways,
clearly the best at taking accountability.
yeah, I did many.
A super secret tribe. Let's talk about that wild thing.
Oh, Jesus. I made many a video about him, which he never responded to, but he watches my TikTok stories, which is weird, so.
Oh.
You know he
we
taps
all
through that shit.
can agree on.
Hopefully.
I had a question, Olive.
What's up? Yeah.
Sorry, I was just like a little bit confused. And so, geeky is harmful, so I should like unfollow and block, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm like not in the Discord. I don't
no, it's okay.
in yours, so I like don't. I'm not like all caught up on it. I don't want to like be following harmful people. I just don't.
Person that created the list.
Oh yeah, someone has their hand up. Sorry.
So the only reason.
Yeah, can you tell me why the fuck Tyler Blutman needs to be on that list? I think that's pretty fucking obvious. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Hello? What is wrong with Mac? Hello?
Also,
Ollie, you're frozen inside.
So why is like Mac and Sarah mad?
Were they on the list or something?
Oh, so Mac was on the list. Sarah wasn't. Sarah originally came up here with a stank ass attitude towards Nicole, who is nothing but kind,
Yeah,
right?
I know. Okay,
And
yeah.
so it's not going to fly here, right?
No.
She kept trying to interrupt Nicole, and I stepped in and I muted. I was like, "You're not going to overtalk a black woman in my presence. Absolutely not."
Right.
And so it kind of devolved, right? And then she's like, "Oh, you're crying," and then she spouted some personal information about somebody, and then so did Mac, and now they're live.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what is happening? Why was Mac on the list? I don't really keep up with I follow her, but I don't keep up with her content.
100% valid. The only
Oh.
what?
Oh.
Talking to Nicole.
Yeah. Okay.
Ourselves off of
Okay.
supporting
That makes
victims,
sense.
relieving victims.
I didn't see the list really. I just know certain people I follow were on it, so I
so real. I do not like most of them.
don't support.
Are you watching the Max Live in the background?
Yeah.
Yes.
They were being talked to. And again,
I don't know what they're talking about though, because she's not even talking. Oh, she has the list up or something.
do that at the end of the day, though. Like,
No. Well,
I'm not about to let them deal with racism.
Okay, well now I know. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just so
Ollie?
behind.
No, it's all good. Okay.
Sorry, my phone
Ollie?
force quit and turned off.
Oh.
No worries.
But
Is it
I
hot?
still
Can you,
I still have 40%, so I'm confused.
it could be hot. Put it in the freezer.
Oh, Max said you have to be androgynous to be non-binary? Cool. Cool.
Oh, fuck me then.
Yeah, fuck me then. I guess who knew that Mac was the fucking queen of trans
Arbiter.
people? Yeah.
Damn.
Since when was that?
That's it, guys. I'm cis. Guys. Oof.
Oh, thank God, I was worried. We don't have to pay taxes anymore, guys.
Amen.
Hey, Daisy, why are you back?
Sorry.
Fuck. Wait, isn't Daisy on Mac's panel right now?
No, she left. She got replaced by, I think their name is Magical for Life. I don't know these people's pronouns, so I'm just going to unilaterally use a gender neutral pronoun. So.
No.
Oh, she went back on the panel.
Okay. Just doing a little check-in, doing a little pop-in.
Like someone said in the comments, what if a cis person is androgynous? Did they just get hit with a trans beam all of a sudden?
Oh my God.
Like, Tinder Sultan is quite a cis lady. I think last I checked, she's quite a cis woman, but she's androgynous as fuck. She's been androgynous. She played bloody Orlando in 1991.
Yeah, so now all androgynous cis people are in fact non-binary.
Damn.
God, I wish these people would shut the fuck up. You know what I'm actually scared of? Is if any of them are still... You know what? Never mind, I'm not going to say it. Because I actually fear that man.
What? They're on Max Live. They have a list or whatever. Do you know why these all people on the list and who made it? And sorry, I'm just not in the Discord. I apologize.
It's okay. So it's public information now that it is in Nemo's server, 2 people below you. And it was in a server of a community who it all started with us discussing the harm that was perpetuated by AG and B and Crow and people of that sort. Just a bunch of white people like completely denying racism that was happening, or not even denying, but just like centering themselves instead of actually taking accountability.
Yeah.
And so from there, we all kind of had like group discussions over the following days, like, hey, like this reminds me of this person, or this person reminds me of this person. Things that repeat offenders that kind of have the same patterns of behavior. So all of those people were kind of like agreed upon and compiled into a list, into a server that the list was never supposed to go anywhere. Unfortunately, Nemo's server did in fact have one or many moles who sent screenshots of it around to a multitude of people. So this would have never even been a topic of conversation had the list not been screenshotted and shared.
Right. Yeah. Oh, okay.
And it was mainly just made to like protect one another and have like intra-community conversations about the harm being done.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry about that for sake of everyone.
It happens. We're just trying to pick up the pieces.
Yeah. Do you know why, like, because I only follow like 2 people, I think, on like this list, but you know, I like Maddie and like Leftist Jess were on it. Like,
Maddie MBW?
yeah.
I think I don't want to speak for Nemo, but from my own observation, it was just a couple people who knew information about Geeky being harmful, but continued to allow them in spaces and platform them. And I'm not talking just any like benign harm. I'm talking like actual abuse.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
You can drop me now. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. No worries. Thank you for coming up, Benny.
Yeah, absolutely. Love you.
Love you. This has also been a pattern recently is a bunch of very intelligent creators who I know to be intelligent and very very observant creators who default to the talking point of, I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. I didn't know about this. I'm not even online. I have a lot going on in my life. That's a blatant lie for a lot of you. We're all chronically online. If you're here right now, you are chronically online. And that's not a bad thing. That's not meant to be derogatory. But you can't cherry pick what you care about and what you don't care about. So for you to say, oh, I really have no idea what's going on when this topic has been circulating debate talk for several months, I don't believe you. So yeah, that's that on that. And if you genuinely don't know anything about it, feel free to reach out to anybody involved and we'd be more than happy to explain it to you. That's all. Yeah, no, I'm definitely chronically online. I've said this several times tonight. I work an insane work schedule and still manage to be chronically online. So it happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Anyways, guys, if anybody on panel or anybody in chat has any final words, if anybody wants to request up and tell me how awful I am for believing people, let me know. You have about 10 more minutes and then I'm done.
Ollie, I don't know if you want to know, but now Sarah is threatening to leak text messages between you and them about said friend with Destiny.
I don't give a fuck. What is that gonna do? What is that gonna accomplish?
I don't know. They're saying that you held like abusers above people's heads.
What does that even mean?
Friend, I could not tell you.
Yeah, Carly's in here watching. She can say it was a group chat between me, Sarah, and Carly. Like, you guys can leak whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I have nothing to hide. That's not a threat. Anyways. No, I'm not saying you threatened anything, Carly. Sorry. I just mentioned you because the three of us were in a group chat. Carly did not threaten me. Sorry for the misinterpretation. That is on me. Just because Sarah wants to throw around screenshots, I don't know what her goal is here. I don't really know what the end game is, but she's more than welcome to do whatever she likes. What was rude, Nora? Oh, for fuck's sake. Guys, I'm tired. I'm really, really tired, and I'm still sick.
Same. I think I have like a frontal migraine starting to load.
Yeah, same. It's on my left temple, and it's driving me mad.
Do we want to see something funny?
Yes.
Not to like derail the conversation, but I'm eating spicy Cheetos. And tell me why this spicy Cheeto looks like a pee-pee.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
It is a little guy.
That's our POTUS's peen.
It's orange and everything.
Yummy.
Little babysito. Before
sorry,
I go. Oh yeah, no, you're good. I'm gonna end in a second here probably because I need to take some NYQUIL. I have to censor that word because apparently you need an ID to purchase it, but it's just flu medicine. But just to give you a TLDR in case you don't feel like going into Sarah's live, Nicole was up on panel. Nicole was venting some honestly very sad shit about what's transpired over the past week. The point of this live was to support the people who were impacted over the past week plus in regards to the harm that has been done. Sarah decided to request up, decided to be really nasty and rude to Nicole. I don't like that. My mods don't like that. When you are in this space, I have 30 mods. This is their house just as much as it is mine. So they muted as they saw fit. And whatever transpired between Gemma, Nicole, and Sarah is not only between them, but also I did not like how that happened whatsoever. So I, myself and mods removed Sarah. Sarah then decided to bring up things in regards to Chris Mallory, in regards to me. Again, when she did it the first time, she sent private information about that to Kenzie, who she says has manipulated and abused her. So just, feeding other women and femmes information to an abuser. Awesome. W. And when I brought that up, she said, oh yeah, you still support Chris. And then in all caps lock, she said, isn't your best friend still dating Destiny? After I mentioned her and Destiny. And I said, no. And now they decided to go on a very angry live about everything. And if they show receipts, I don't care because I have nothing to hide. TLDR complete.
Oh, we found a Cheeto peen. You're welcome.
Yeah, that was the most important part. No, I'm just kidding.
I just wanted to wrap it up with that final statement.
Kenzie, like Miss Kenzie, like the self-proclaimed queen of debate talk, the really insufferable fucking woman who doesn't care about AAV and uses the R slur, that Kenzie.
And throws a black man under the bus, hoping that the people that were hunting her would go after him instead.
Yeah, that as well.
Okay, he did that.
As well.
Never gonna let that one go. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, fucking carbon catching strays for no fucking reason.
No fucking reason.
No, don't even piss me off about that.
that it's been 3 fucking months. Rage I felt in my bones that day. Ooh.
What do you mean you're bringing up the fact that you had like a little online fling with this creator as if that fucking means anything without their consent, mind you?
It's not your business. I mean, it is your business, but like, don't be sharing it because you don't have his consent to share it, period.
Whole ass dumpster fire of a mess, and you guys are embarrassing, genuinely. And by you guys, if the shoe fits, it probably belongs to you. But anyway, Demi.
I mean, I'm a
and
dumpster fire for entirely
hello?
different reasons.
Oh, same, 100%.
Well, I did come by just to like be like Happy New Year, Olive, and I'm trying to play catch up now because I scrolled in about, I think, like 15, maybe 20 minutes ago. So if there's something really important that I need to know, can you message me on Discord?
Honestly, the main points are people that you don't even associate with anymore because they're perpetuating the same patterns of harm that they always have. So you haven't missed anything, love.
Okay, fair
But
enough.
I'll fill you in anyway.
White
I would
people have all the
appreciate that.
audacity. That's what's happening. White people have the audacity. Are we surprised? Fork found in kitchen.
No, I at this point, I'm never surprised. But no, I'll still say it. Happy New Year. Sounds like 2026 is starting phenomenally. I mean, look at everything happening around the world and the lives and hi. I just here to say hi.
I meant to say something. Ollie, I let Becca up for obvious reasons.
Hi, lovies. Yeah, I just want to say to.
I let Becca up at the same time, I think.
Twins!
Hey, to mommy Nanners boy, you were the same one that were in my DMs talking about fuck F you, excuse my language. Fuck you for the way that you treated Nemo. That was you, right? Because you didn't have the whole story. That was you, though, right? Just want to make sure that was you. Do you want me to post the screenshots? Because you know I got receipts. You know I got them receipts for days on days on days. That's you, though, right? Oh. Hope you to be typing. We're just waiting for the response. Do we have hold music?
It's really disappointing as they carry my name. And I'm not okay with that, boy toy. Like,
It's quiet.
It's very quiet, ain't it? No, nothing?
he just replied. He said probably she talked a lot of shit to Nemo that day, and Nemo responded saying rightfully.
Then there was a reason behind that. Exactly. Moral of the story. If you don't know shit, keep your mouth closed. Again, if you don't know the full story, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to say. Okay.
W, Becca.
Thank you, Becca.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh, you can drop me. Wee! Drop me. Wee! Drop wee! Wee!
I was going to say, damn, that was a very long slide. They got 3 wees out of it.
I'm
That
brewing a
Razzie-
pot of tea. I'm sorry, I'm brewing a pot of tea.
That reminds me of those videos of those like kittens crying for food.
I just saw the cutest video of a boxing kitten.
Oh, I'm guessing that ginger cat that like scrunches its face.
Which one?
It's like a ginger cat that like scrunches its face as it's like trying to hold on to you.
No, I haven't. Now I want to.
If I find I can send it to you.
Yeah, I will say that's a guilty pleasure. I love kitty videos, whether it's a cat toppling a dog or them doing something really stupid. I don't care. They make me laugh.
Yes, same, yeah. The reason.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Not too bad. Trying
Hey guys, how y'all doing? Oh my god.
Oh, not too bad. Oh.
Hey guys,
That was nasty.
how y'all doing?
Oh shit, when I get up here.
Echo.
You got like a bad echo.
I hate that. I hate hearing my own voice. That's so.
Same. Or try re-request them. But you know, that was something.
Yeah. I wish I knew what was going on. I don't know what's going on. I've been at work all day, bro. Well, not all day. I just got back.
Basically, people, especially quote-unquote bigger creators, are upset at LIsT, community made in Nemo server, just for people to be aware of the harm that several creators have done consistently, not just like one-off things. And now because of it, it's come this whole like big spin-off of many people victim blaming, especially towards Nemo, and making fun of her stutter.
Yeah, because I seen the live with Brandon in there earlier with the full panel, but the comments were off, so like I couldn't like really try to catch up on what was going on, and like I heard her like stuttering and stuff like that. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
yeah, they're just putting her in a nasty position.
And it didn't look like she had help up either. I was like,
yeah,
up there by
because
herself.
they were upset with being on the list, sort of understanding why they're in the list, and then unintentionally proving why the list exists in the first place. So, well, screw them.
They were on the list, so they made a whole live about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The biggest issue that I took with that entire like fucking debacle, right, was they kept saying this list is a burn book, right? And then when people would address that, hey, we don't know your specific situation, but there are certain people on this list who have confirmed caused harm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like people that I know personally on that list who caused it. Like I've seen the shit in 4K, right? Well, they're like, well, we're not talking about them. We're just talking about us. Then quit referring to the goddamn list as a fucking burn book. It diminishes shit.
Bro, this is too much. This is too fucking much. Where's the list? What fucking list? What list are they talking about?
Oh my god. This is.
Now I want to know the number. This is too much.
I just hate it. I've had the term the list too many times today.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't think anyone should be hearing the list that many times in one day.
I just can't believe this list got released in 4K before the fucking e-files. Like, are we so serious? Are we so serious? Anyways, but yeah.
To be fair, we're still waiting on the back files.
Yeah, that's true. That's true as well. Oh, by the way, AG's girlfriend, who I won't name because I can't say her name because that's a boundary that I've crossed by saying her name out loud, so I'm just going to call her AG's girlfriend. She called me Nazi adjacent today. So.
AG's girlfriend?
Yeah, because I've been up here all day and all week defending the people who AG has harmed, I am now Nazi adjacent because I didn't stand up against ableism.
Wait, bro, that whole live pissed me off so bad because it just like it sidetracked. Like, yes, we do admit that ableism was there, but then like the whole live just sidetracked from like what it really was supposed to be into ableism. Like, I think she's like, I feel like they're just trying to like just grab at straws, but like just really try to blow it up more to like distract from what the initial issue was. Does that make sense?
It's too negative to make like. She's trying to cancel it out, is what it is.
Right. It's like.
Not saying that the ableism that took place wasn't a thing because it has been addressed, right?
Right.
But the difference is the person who took took like, what the fuck? Who did the ableism? I know that's not grammatically correct. I don't give a fuck.
It was
They immediately apologized. They was like, listen, thank you for calling me out. My bad. Won't happen again. AG kept obfuscating.
it was a whole bunch of but and but this and but that and oh my god, please. Yeah, no, I was not. That whole live was just pissing me off. I ain't gonna lie.
Are you guys saying Brandon did a live?
Yeah, he did a live.
You not see it?
I've been asleep all day.
You missed like a Bible thick chapter.
Oh damn! I was gonna say, are you surprised anyone who still what's the word I'm looking for? Associates with Mel at this point? I wouldn't trust any of them.
Stupid question. Not that I've really ever talked with the person, but are we talking AG, like AG?
Lesbian mask AG?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, I've sat in there.
Bear in mind, she literally cited a source, and I'm going to repeat this. This is not crossing a boundary, Jay, because I know you're listening. This is public information. She cited a source written by a white man in attempts to defend the fact that she was not, in fact, committing microaggressions. And she said, hey, can you define microaggression for me? I wasn't microaggressive, and then proceeded to send the source written by a white man explaining why she thought that she wasn't being microaggressive. I can't make this shit up.
A microaggression is the thing that gets me an extra hit in South Park: The Fractured Butthole.
Okay.
I beg your pardon?
Have you not played South Park: The Fractured Butthole?
No.
At some point in the game, you meet PC Principal, and he teaches you about microaggressions. And anytime a microaggression happens in a battle, you get an extra hit.
You know, I will say, first off, I need to go back and watch South Park. I don't think I've watched since season 3. So have to go do that. Second off, I think I'm really glad that the only lives I visit now are Olives and Carbons. I'm so done with TikTok at this point.
Carbon's lives are only enjoyable because of the femme-presenting voices he brings on and Logic.
Logic's an honorary girl.
I know. Unfortunately, I show up to Carbon's live and you all have to hear my voice.
Oh no, I've gone into Carbon's live trying to fall asleep to something, and it's just him arguing with another dude about lesbians or trans people, and I'm just like, Carbon, be better than the white boys on TikTok. Bring up some representation.
Which, like, yeah, he does. Like, for example, me, Logic, Annie, who else? Panels. Sometimes Ollie. We are all gay.
Hello.
What? What did I do?
Don't worry. I'm just the LIsT Carbon panelist. It's fine. I've accepted this role,
you're my
guys.
replacement. My bad. Yeah, and my replacement over here.
Jesus fucking
I was
Christ.
told Annie and manners are the same.
Anyways,
also, who is AG?
AGBULLSHI1. She has many a follower. She used to run topics about being lesbian and religious topics sometimes and trans topics sometimes, and she really likes a W on a debate, and that's about it.
I've come to the conclusion that I get that we all need to make our paper and pay bills, but people should stop having people up on their panel if they're sprouting, garbage and hate, and not try to be like, yo, $25 for a kick.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care how anybody else runs their life, but I don't do gifts to kick just simply because I tell people in the chat, hey, if you guys are uncomfortable with anybody, let me know in the chat. Me and mods will remove them. But if somebody else wants a galaxy to kick, whatever, that's fine. Isaac, what's up?
Really quick. Oh, sorry.
Is that Mommy Nanners?
Oh, if you're asking me what's up, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I just came up here to be included, and to be kind of
Yes,
I was gonna.
I love that for me. I love that for me.
Because like I'm gonna be so real with you guys. We are 5 days into the new year, and why are we already on 10 with the bullshit? I'm so sorry. Like, please, for the love of everything. Like, we couldn't even make it a full week. Jesus.
Nope.
I mean, in our defense, it did start in December 2025, so.
But that's exactly why I'm here. So give me a second to collect my memes.
Isaac, also calling you out because the new year astrologically starts in April.
Listen. Why? Hold up. On both of my accounts, I made very clear. I was very clear about who I was talking to about the new year. To you Gregorian calendar subscribers, that's not my bullshit. All right, I don't subscribe to that man. Fuck him. Okay. My new year is in March with the rise of Aries. And if you disagree, if you disagree, you're wrong. That's it. Thank you.
When Mommy Nanners rises as an Aries queen, the new year begins.
Nanners, I'll have you know you're the only person I call mommy. I don't even call my own mother mommy.
Period. Also, I did say April and not March. You kind of called me on that one. Thanks. But it does go in this order. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces.
And you did that.
Gemini's the best. I don't make the rules.
Wrong. Scorpios are the best.
Gemini's.
I can't agree with you on that one, Boyd, but then again, I'm biased for Scorpios.
Leo.
I thought you were addressing somebody. I'm gonna nip this in the butt really fucking quick because this TJ motherfucker is in the comments bitching that there are no quote unquote actual lesbians on Carbon's panel, right? When he specifically runs the lesbian topic, right? The reason Carbon does the lesbian topic is because TikTok is sensitive about the word gay. If you would watch the debates, you would understand that Carbon talks both about femme on femme and mask on mask. It's not just lesbians, it's gay people as a whole. Be so fucking for real. Stop with the bi erasure.
I don't actually
bi
watch
people,
Carbon's panels.
pan people, Demi mentioned. Anybody that falls anywhere under the gay umbrella has a right to speak on this topic. Let's not fucking police that. And if you want to, go start your own fucking live.
Olive, thank you for calling it out. I know I'm somewhat attractive, but I really don't think I should have my own smexual.
Yes, you do. You should. You should have a
I've been
religion.
arguing who's more attractive, you or your model.
But no, my biggest, and there's a lot of things that have been said, but my biggest thing is I really, really need people, whether you're in a community, not in a community, do not run a goddamn topic that you don't have all the information for because you just end up making things worse.
I've been talking to a few people that I want to start doing lives similar to what Lainey does, except, instead of it being, hey, ask a transgender person, I'm also in a wheelchair, so I want to have it be ask a disabled transgender woman a question.
I love that. Send me the link. I will be there. Oh my god, my floating head keeps popping in and out. Sorry, guys.
Ollie floating head.
Ollie, what is your beanie?
Oh, thank you. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Fuck.
And there goes Olive.
Wait. Oh no.
The rushing is so funny.
I'm so glad you asked.
I keep thinking it's a shark's beanie.
No, so this says Kamala would never. This hat was actually designed by Hector Talks. He does mostly like political debates on this platform. He is a fantastic advocate. He's also bald, but he makes these. He makes this merch. He has shirts, hats, hoodies, shorts, all things of the sort. Check out his merch.
Sorry.
Yes, and he's black. Yes. So check
Was
out
he the
his
one that
I
started
feel,
saying that, or was that Santana?
I feel like the bald was more important. I'm not gonna lie. That's a joke.
Joke. It's just funnier.
I put
So I've
this
been
through the
trying to get an
wash.
answer on this. Is the Maddie on the list the one that looks like a 12-year-old and has a black kid?
What?
What?
There's
No.
Why are you talking on other people's children?
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the main thing I know about the Maddie girl is that she looks like she's 12 and she has a kid that's black because she has him on live all
You
the
said
time.
that crazy. I'm not even gonna say a lot to you, bro. With the black
Yeah,
kid, that sounds insane. You need to watch how
yeah.
you
I'm
talk.
sorry.
I'm not
It's
gonna say a
not.
lot to you, bro. Like for real. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's
Sorry
not.
about that.
I don't know if he has a kid, but it's the Matty
With the blue heart.
MBW.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue heart one, blonde hair. I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's better ways for you to describe her besides her having a black kid. That I didn't
Sorry
like
about
the way you
that.
said that. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I didn't like the way you said
I'm
that.
sorry. No, yeah, that was.
Also,
Ooh.
respectfully, you're just going to take a lap real quick. No disrespect, just take a lap. But also, there's another Maddie who, if you were around in Debate Talk Spaces about a year ago, she goes by Tired Leftist Millennial or Maddie Bissant's version. Everybody and their mother knows about this person, and if you don't, feel lucky. She is also a gigantic piece of shit. I don't know if we actually added her to the list because she's quite literally that irrelevant now that it's not even worth adding. But that's also somebody that don't even fucking bother with. Yeah. Ceci L. Maddie, in perpetuity, forever.
Sorry, I'm still stuck on that description. It's so funny, but
The black kid.
I
I'm like,
agree.
what the hell?
Why is there so much?
Is it wrong for me to say it sounds like that sounded like something a black comedian would have like spouted out, but on this panel that sounded very, very wrong.
Yeah. Also, Maddie is here now. Like that's weird. But I like how we all
Tired leftist millennial?
No, the one that was being described. I'm not gonna say it.
The Maddie.
I don't know.
MBM.
I don't know who the fuck. Oh, MW. Okay, gotcha.
I didn't even know she had a black kid. That's what really threw me off. Like I didn't even know that.
What? No, I the way we all were collectively like, excuse me.
That just made me sit up in bed like, what the actual fuck just happened? What? What? Beats like
Hell,
that.
wait.
I just sat up in
never
bed
heard
like,
you
what
talk,
the
and I love it.
W Hell voice.
Yeah, I've never
this
heard
is,
Hell before.
First.
Yeah, Hell's unfortunately from Manchester, so a bit of an L there.
I mean, it's better than your accent. So.
Okay, what the hell? Whoa.
Say Thursday. Say Thursday.
Oh, fuck
Actually, no.
off.
Say wait. No. Hell. Wait. No. This is the test. Hell. Can you say tooth?
Okay, guys. So, anyways, I'm gonna be hosting a live calling out Void and Hell.
I've been working on this pillow all of these lives, and I feel like it's relevant. Maybe swearing will help.
That's so real.
I love that, Zoe. How are you
Zoe, I
feeling?
fucking love you.
How are you feeling, hon?
Why are you silent now?
I've been eating today. It's been good.
Okay, how's your fever?
It's gone.
Good. Okay. You're feeling better though?
I mean, medically gaslit, but yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all, I just want to say this. I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, meant every single thing that I said on this live today. I've been live since fucking, 7, 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock? And I do not take any of it back, and I stand on it. However, I feel as though picking up the pieces from it all thereafter is going to be a menace for me, which I don't mind doing, because quite honestly, as terrible as my mental health is, I'm on this app. I'm on this application, so this is what I signed up for, right? And unfortunately, and fortunately, it's actually kind of a win-win here. A lot of people that have followed me for a long time who are part of Brandon and Co. cult are like coming for my throat. And I fear that the next couple of weeks of like picking up the pieces of that is going to be an ever-loving nightmare. But I just want to let y'all know with full confidence that I would not undo it. And I meant everything I said, and I have nothing to hide. And if you want any proof of anything or screenshots or anything I've ever said about anyone ever on the face of the earth, I can share them with you.
Type shit. Tell him.
I want screenshots of all the bad shit you've said about me.
Yeah, same. I want that immediately. Release the files.
Release the
Done.
files.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just give you all my login information at this point. That makes it easy.
Yeah, release a dossier.
The dossier is crazy.
Wait, what did Nemo say? Oh, she said hello, and then she said never mind, IDK.
I think it was because you were giving off the vibe of you were about to end.
Well, the Olive was supposed to end about 15 to 20 minutes ago at this point, but
We're enjoying it. We're enjoying it.
I can drop if Nemo wants to come back up.
oh, I've got to go, Zoe. You don't, Zoe. Sorry, it cuts off. I just wanted to double check. I've got to go. I've been procrastinating my shower, and it's now 1 a.m. So I'm gonna go do my 1 a.m. shower. I hope you all have a great night.
I also have to take a
Hi, beauty.
No, you don't.
Bye.
Don't leave me.
This is a very nice decompression after everything.
Oh God, yeah.
That
Especially
has
this week, man.
And I do want to reiterate this sentiment one more time as well for anybody that's still here or is new here. If you know even a fraction of what has transpired this week, I want to remind you that when you diminish topics like these into just drama, don't. Please, because the topics in question, as we've stated multiple times, include but are not limited to racism, specifically to Black women and femmes, as well as essay, coercion, grooming, etc. So no, that is not in fact drama. That is not bullshit. That is not spilling the tea or stirring the pot. That is addressing very real things that affect our everyday lives. Okay? All right.
Can someone like catch me up like on Discord or some shit, bro? Like I miss so fucking much, bro. Like I miss so fucking much.
Basically, all you need to know is racism, ableism, racism.
People suck. White people have all the audacity. Defensive ego-ness.
Mental health excuses ×7.
Yeah, but like
white woman tears.
that's what I mean.
All of it's a W.